Check,
What's up,
check, check.
guys? Welcome back.
Okay, and y'all, real quick, let me know what, if anything, y'all are hearing. I got to double check a few things real quick. I think it might just be this here. What's up, Brian? Let me see. What's up, Joseph? Let me know if you can hear anything real quick. I'm just gonna
Can
check.
you hear our mics?
Check some monitor settings. Check. There we go. You do hear the mics?
Okay. Thank you. And
What's
also,
up,
hi,
Farrell?
how are you?
Okay.
I keep trying to catch one of your live streams, Joseph, and then I miss them.
What's up, Bridges?
I'm like, I'm too late.
Okay. Check.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Bridges.
Yeah, check the talk really quick. What's up, Farrell? Appreciate you hopping in. KT, what's up? PCM, what's up? Yeah, give me a sec. For whatever reason,
Can I unplug this?
yeah. Could you, Joseph, were you here for the countdown? Was the countdown coming through? I'm just trying to make sure everything is going through to both platforms. Okay, no worries. You're totally good. Totally good. Yeah, if you feel like it, but don't worry too much. I just want to make sure. What's up, John? Appreciate you hopping in.
Thank you, Bridges.
Thank you, Mr. Bridges. I appreciate you. Okay, at least audio.
Mr. Bridges.
That's the name on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then
I was like, how'd you come up with that? That sounds pretty good.
let me get this. Hopefully this will pop up
You were
over
just
there
saying his
too.
name.
John, welcome in. Just literally just
Hi,
hopped
John.
on.
Pretty good. How are you?
Okay, let's see if this will pop up over here. For whatever reason, sometimes it's taking like a long time to get TikTok over on the other platform. Okay, and then John, of course, I think I need to get you up on the board too. Eric's welcome in. Appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah, it's
Marion,
fine,
what's
Joseph,
up?
no worries.
Sorry, this is on the wrong thing here. The last couple days have been interesting just when it comes to everything that we're doing here.
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok and all these just tech settings and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me get that closed. Okay, that is open there. Okay, there. TikTok is finally coming through.
Now let's play music and see if it comes through. Late night, eyes open wide. Not talking to me. Yep.
Check. Okay, that's it. Anon, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Okay, now that audio should be coming through. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I think everything's set, y'all. I've been going through. It seems like always, but just going through so many weird little random tech things I got to get figured out. As always, right? Yeah, I appreciate it. It caught my attention. Marcel, what's up, man? Appreciate you hopping in. Yo,
what's up, Nin? Good to see you.
Welcome in, Nin. Appreciate you hopping in.
What's up, guys? Happy to be back with the Vibe Tribe today.
Yes, it is. Hopefully, yeah, it seems like everything's working now. If you would like to send in your music, if you are looking for a consultation on your mix, production, sound design, your branding, your aesthetic, image, things like that, then go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submissions, and follow and read through all the steps. If you're on the Purple app, which is our main platform, I'll encourage you to join us over there. You can hit ! Submit, and you'll see everything pop up right there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
thank
right
you, Nin.
back at you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you, Nin.
And let me get this updated over here.
How's everyone doing?
Let's go here. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me get. Give me a second, y'all, just to update my list over here, and then I'll put it back up on the board, and we'll get everything going where it needs to be. Let's go.
Let's go, Bridges.
Let's
That's
go,
exciting.
I love to hear that.
I think this song is on repeat.
No, it does that whenever I launch it. Okay. And there we go. All right. 1 second. Samo, welcome in, Samo. How you feeling? Big True, good to see you. Christopher, the artist, how you feeling today? Y'all
Welcome
keep
in,
tapping the
guys.
screen. Share out the live.
If this is your first time coming across us, welcome in. Happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If you're interested in what it is that we do here, all the info is at the link tree on Torvik's profile if you're on TikTok. And then if you're on Twitch, you can do !submit to learn more.
Okay, and then John, I got you. Okay, so John, let me get you on the board. Let me get you up here. Ready to go. Got you. You're up there set. All right, y'all. The music begins once we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares. So make sure you're tapping the screen, share out the live with a couple people, and we'll get the music going. Diddle say thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. Sam, thanks for hopping in and liking. I appreciate it. And we'll get moving here in a minute. But once again, if you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, or hit !submit over here on the purple app. We'll get you moving in the right direction. Sam, how are you feeling? How are you feeling today? All right, got you, John. Got you on the board, updated, ready to go. Yeah, bounce back and forth if you need to go. Share out the live over there. All right. Angeli, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Oh, if like it never happened. Like it wasn't all to this man. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Welcome in. Y'all tap that screen.
It's worth it to go in a box on TikTok, so we'll just avoid that today.
Yeah, it's already such a slow algorithm lately.
Exactly. Hmm.
27.
48.
A new single dropped on Friday and is doing well. Let's go, Sam. I love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear it. I'll give you a cheer for that.
Yay, that's awesome, Sam.
I love that, Sam.
Yeah, I think so, Joseph.
Kumi, welcome
Something's
in.
Weird, I don't know. What's up, Kumi? We have your credit.
Let me get you up there.
How are you guys? So good to see you. See you.
25.
See you.
There we go. There we go. All right, John and Kumi, I got you up on the board. I appreciate you hopping in.
25. So you were closer. What'd you say again?
27.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you were really close.
Yeah, it goes through its phases. Hey, glad to see you too, Kumi. Appreciate you. I like it, Kumi.
Yay,
almost
Kumi,
there.
That's exciting.
Almost there.
Good
almost
job.
there. Y'all keep tapping the screen. We got 4,000. Metronomics, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep sharing the live. Like up the live. We're going to get going here in just a bit. As soon as we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares, the music begins. John, Kumi already got you up on the board, ready to go. Ready to go. If you would like to submit, if you're looking for a long-form consultation on your mix and production, your branding, your aesthetic, things like that, then go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. Submission, or
Nice,
if you
Joseph.
are on our main app, the purple app, you can hit !submit, and that will give you all the details. Please make sure you check the line. If you're on the purple app, that's where you'll see the line, the order, the minimums, all that stuff.
Feel
You'll
free
see
to send
everything
it to
up
her.
there. Nice, nice. Metro, appreciate you hopping in. Been waiting patiently. Thank you
I
for
know,
the
you've
follow,
been
Metro.
super
Thank you for
patient,
that.
Kumi.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
that. Don't love the tone of that piano, but it's fine. It's fine. Here for the experience,
You're the
Kumi. I
best,
appreciate
Kumi.
that.
Yeah, we love having you in this community.
That's always our goal. I know sometimes it takes a minute, but
What
our
the-
goal is, what's up, Kate?
What's it doing?
It just always says that randomly.
What?
But our goal is always, to make it as valuable and as worth it as possible. Gabriel, welcome in, Gabriel. Appreciate
Hey,
you
Gabriel.
hopping in.
Yeah, good to see you.
How you feeling today?
It's been a minute.
Nick Troop, welcome in.
Beautiful. Oh.
What's up, Gabriel? How you feeling today? All right, y'all should be updated there. And 10 songs, however long 10 songs takes us. We just hopped on, so we're just starting to fill out the board, but we'll be on. Usually that takes anywhere from 4 to 5 hours. Just depends on the pace, depends on the breakdown, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But 10 songs today.
And just as a reminder, guys, if you want to see the line, it is at the link tree in the same spot where you submit.
I'm so scared to make my music in front of my girlfriend, and she lives with me now. It is a weird, vulnerable thing because the creative process is messy. It's like easier to show stuff when they're like kind of finished or like they're farther along in the process. But I even feel that way like when I'm making YouTube videos or making content and stuff like that. We are like, sometimes I'll say something 25 times and then feel like I got it right, like I'm comping in a video or something. And it's like it's an interesting, like vulnerable experience to like have
Sounds
someone
good,
there for the
Gabriel.
whole
I
process.
hope it goes well.
Let's go. Sounds good. Appreciate you hopping in for a minute.
It only gets easier too, though.
For
to
sure.
me, it's like you can ease into it. I remember those early days where we were like barely singing in front of each other, and it was like a little more, butterflies. It's kind of fun though.
For sure.
Now we're like not like that at all.
Yeah, 100%. Now it's kind of second nature.
Like
doesn't really matter.
it's awkward. I mean, it's vulnerable, right? So
Yeah.
it's like another layer and level of vulnerability. So I completely understand.
And it's also, it's different if you're like trying to test something, right? You're trying to hit a high note, or you want to like
Right.
find a different tone of your voice, and
Yeah.
you don't want someone else to be like, dude, that's not how you sing or whatever. But it's like you're trying to find your character in the song and whatever.
Why are we so afraid of like our voice cracking when that's like such a normal,
right?
natural thing?
Yeah. What's up, DRMC? What's up? Appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah, good to see you.
It's like when you realize like no one has a unique experience. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh yeah, we all go through the same thing. Or you're mumbling lyrics in order to just like find a song and a melody and stuff
It's
like
funny.
that.
I think most singers can relate to that because when you think about it, that's like what all of our number one fears would be, like a really bad voice crack or not hitting a note, right? Or something. And it's just like, dude, we gotta give ourselves grace. We're not freaking robots for a reason.
100%. 100%. All right, y'all keep tapping the screen, sharing out the live. We're going to get going at 5,000 likes, and we're already at 20 shares, so y'all keep sharing, keep liking the live. We're going to get here in a minute. Oh, man. And he says in Homer's, they honestly had a pretty unique experience. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's there's some nuance to that, I guess. But vocally, MJP, welcome in. Minjul Pop, appreciate you hopping in. Mo, welcome in. How y'all feeling, y'all? Welcome in. We got the family coming in here. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Appreciate y'all being here. Keep
Happy
tapping the screen.
Tuesday. We missed our usual Monday, but happy to be here today and hopefully tomorrow as well. We're kind of just going as we can these days. And then hopefully we'll be able to settle into more of a schedule.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to switch this because I got ADD with my sounds. Let's go with a German grand piano, a little darker. That's better.
Not really sure how I feel about it, and it takes me all the way. That's what it sounds
I
like.
know, I'm trying to follow it now.
I don't know the lyrics. Makes me feel like I can't live without it. I want you to stay. We all have like Ad Melioda in the background.
I know, right? This is blasting in the background.
Instrumental in the background. If y'all haven't heard Ad Melioda by Torvik, you should go stream it for sure.
It's different.
Something in the way you move, yeah, makes me feel like I can't live without it. do find beauty in the complexity of being the same as everyone in such different ways. I love that. That's poetic as fuck.
That's poetic as fuck, dude.
It's so true. Yeah.
It
It's
is.
like we all are human, and at the end of the day, we're going to be humbled by our human experience and stuff like that. But
Kenobi, what's up?
we all have like our unique things that make us who we are. And it's so trippy to think that no one has ever been or will ever be exactly like you, you know?
Kaylin sneaking in here. What's up, Kaylin?
I always get super cheesy, but I'm like, that's your superpower, dude. Be you.
Kaylin, so good to see you, bro.
Kaylin, hi.
I appreciate you as well. Okay, if you are here in the chat, and you have never been if your music has never been broken down in this live, if you have never gotten a consultation before, I need you to hop in the chat.
Oh, I wanted to do a Discord giveaway.
Hop in the chat.
Someone got 15 of it the other day, right?
Mm-hmm. But we got more to let go.
Yeah.
Kumi has. I know Kumi has. If you have never gotten a consultation here in Track Talk, Kumi, I'm so glad you're back, man.
Kumi has been waiting a while though. We should boost him 5.
I'll boost Kumi 5. I'm more than happy to do that.
Yeah. Kumi's been waiting a long time.
Absolutely.
Well deserved there, mate.
Free stuff, Joseph. Free stuff. We love free stuff. Yeah,
It's
hop
all
in the
thanks
chat, man.
to Kaylin here in the Twitch chat. It's been longer than 2 weeks because
We also took like 12 days off in
we
between
almost
some
took
of that.
a full 2 weeks from the live. So
y'all keep tapping that
and
screen,
I think you
shout the
waited
live.
for a week before that.
It's been a minute.
So it's well deserved, Kumi. Basically, you deserve this, bro.
Let's go MGK or MGK.
Musically
MJP.
attached.
MJP. Musically attached. Welcome in over here. Let me know who that is because it might be under a different name. So I do want to
I
make.
love that, MJP. Good job.
I want to make sure that I know who that is going from platform to platform. Back with the bangers.
Back with the bangers.
Back with the bangers.
Kaylin, that second house that I showed you that like wasn't gonna work out, I think we're gonna make it work, and I think it's gonna work out. So I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if y'all would want.
How far is it from you? I forget. How
if
far
you-
is Lackland, like from where we'll be?
30 minutes probably.
Hey, not bad.
Not too great.
It's not.
Marley, welcome
Did you
over.
say not too great?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
What the?
I'm
fuck?
trying to read through all the the different things here. If you would like to submit your music, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all the steps there. Read through all the details. Check the line on our main platform, which is the purple app, and you'll see all the details that you need over there. Marley, I appreciate you hopping in so much. How you feeling?
It's Marley or Marlito.
Maybe in the future. You never know, Mo. You never know.
That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. I know I'm always really pleasantly surprised whenever you say you guys like my voice because to me it sounds like a 12-year-old boy.
We're also
and I'm like, that's hopefully not accurate.
we're so used to our own voices.
We live in Texas, John. 20 minutes? Okay, yeah, it'll be like medical center area, so I'm excited. I'm so excited.
I appreciate that, Mo.
Mar or Marley? Okay, nice. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, a little similar but different experience that everyone probably hates hearing it. Yeah, right.
That's really sweet, Mo.
It's like
Thank you. I love you and your personality, and I love that you're part of the Vibe Tribe now.
You like hear yourself in a video for the first time in a while, and you're like, dude, do I really sound like that? Is that really is that my
Yeah,
voice?
it's like I've gotten used to it and I don't hate it anymore, but it definitely, I don't hear it how everyone else hears it. I don't think any of us ever do, right? Hear our own voices the way. And my singing voice is like, okay, that sounds different than my talking voice. My talking voice just sounds like a boy, like a little boy.
I don't think so, but I've also known you for like 12 years. So that is-
No, Chat, let me know. Can y'all kind of
Chat,
can y'all
let me
kind
know
of
if one-
understand what I'm trying to say here?
Yo, in the chat, let me know if I sound like a little boy.
I don't know, like, hasn't fully hit puberty.
That's wild. Y'all keep tapping the screen. We're 2,000 likes away from starting the music. Keep sharing it out. If you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submissions, and follow all the steps there. Or if you're on the purple app, which is our main platform, make sure you hit !submit, and you'll see everything you need there.
Do you want to reply to Mike?
Mike.
Anytime someone asks about AI, I'm like, can you please
So here,
explain
okay. So
it?
here's the thing. What I'm going to do from now on with AI, I will only do it if you can actually send the lyrics in an email. That's the only way I'll do it. If you can send the lyrics in the email,
Yeah, Mo did that, and it was good.
Yeah, Mo had that listed on the platform, and that's helpful. I just have to be able to distinguish what's AI and what's not, which you usually can. I'll be honest with you, usually can. But yeah, just kind of depends on what your goal and what would be valuable for you, like what help you want on the songwriting side, stuff like that. Marlito, got
We're
you.
always really going to have the same stance on AI, though. We're not AI haters. We just are always going to encourage you to work with humans. So if you're having trouble in the
Gotcha.
songwriting portion, then work with the songwriter, and we can talk through some of those things if you do end up getting a consultation and just give you some resources.
All right, y'all. Let me know. I'm still looking for someone, and just mods, look out for this. If there's someone coming in, they've never submitted before, and one I think a barrier I would look for is you feel like it's someone who could really take advantage of what we're doing. What's up, Derek? Good to see you in here, man. How you feeling today? Someone who could really benefit from what we're doing, not just someone coming in, not understanding and trolling or anything like that.
Hi, Derek. Good to see
But
you.
someone
It's been
who
a
you
while.
think could genuinely benefit from what we're doing here at Track Talk, then let us know, and we'll give them at least a piece of that donation to get them up on the board and give them a nice little boost.
Yeah, or we could just do a regular giveaway if it
love to
doesn't
do
work
that.
out.
True.
Because I also want to show love to everyone who
Absolutely.
is,
And
actually
already in the family
submitting.
too.
Yeah.
Been very busy with a lot of new music. I love that, Derek.
That's exciting.
That's a
We'd
good-
love to hear it.
That's a good thing to be busy with. Good thing to be busy with, y'all. We are 1,300 likes away from the music beginning, so keep tapping the screen, keep sharing out the live with some people you think could benefit from what we're doing here. Make sure to join us on our main platform as well, the purple app. That's where you can see the line, the order, and the minimum, and the chat from all of the different platforms. So definitely make sure that you are following and subbed if you can over there. It's very, very beneficial. You're going to get better visual and audio as well. When
You
it comes to the
are.
actual
That's
quality
not
of
that
it.
far.
Dang, Kaylin. Dude, it's been so crazy
Chaotic.
up here. So chaotic, man. We just
We kind of can't wait to leave because it's just too chaotic now. When you don't have a home space and it's like very stressful.
Yeah.
It's like
it's like not optimal for business, not optimal for home,
right when
for
we start
work, for
talking
rest.
about it,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, let me just
starts like fucking like
let me play with my stress toys.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's chaotic up here. I wish we could just skip forward a month or something like that. Obviously I don't, but I wish we could skip forward a month and just already be in our place, set up, ready to go, ready to just work and
I'm gonna
do what
text
we
you,
wanna do.
Kaylin.
Temple. Oh yeah, I know Temple.
Temple, Texas. I don't know. My southern accent is actually terrible. Today, always usually the same, 10 to 12 songs. So
Yep.
we got 10 songs on the board today, and they take about 20 minutes each. So it's always different, but
tends to be
about
4 to
5
5,
hours.
4 minimum, usually 5 towards the top end. Back to the better app, Joseph. Welcome back. Welcome back to the dark side. All right, we got 500 more likes. Psytrance, welcome in. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, of course, musically.
We're going to get it going here in just a minute. Musically, even though it's musically attached, musically just reminds me of before it was TikTok. That's always what it's going to remind me of back when it was musically. The good old days. Oh, I need to get some. Ooh, Bridges. It's just and that's so much pain. Like when you like
Oh
stub your toe
no.
and
Instant watery eyes and just like your heart
you're just like,
stops. Or when you stub your toe.
Beck, thank you so much for the likes. Boothy Tunes, thanks for being here. I appreciate
I'm
you.
like, just remove the whole toe at this point.
Yeah, at this point, let's get rid of it.
Ugh.
God,
Yeah.
it's insane. Go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see the whole form and everything there.
Yeah, make sure you read through all the steps. Make sure you check out the line, all that stuff.
Absolutely. All right, y'all. We are almost there. I need 100 more likes. We're about there. Let me get John. John, make sure you're in the building. Hop in the chat. Let's get you going here. Here's your song here. Is it still so I have this one. Hourglass. Is that still what you're looking for? Beautiful.
We have a podcast, what's it called? Beyond Failure.
Beyond Failure. And I also had a podcast already set up for Track Talk, just
Yeah.
a Track Talk podcast. It's all things music and production and stuff like that. It's good for just brand recognition, just staying in line with what we're already kind of doing. I'll work, but I'm tuning in the backup for now. Got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're up there ready to go. All right, John is in the building. Let's run it. So this is Hourglass by John.
Sounds good, Marley. No worries at all.
And let me pull this up, see if it'll launch it on Spotify. Let's see. Open Spotify. There we go. All right, y'all. It is
Between
time.
the tracks, not at all. Unreleased is actually fantastic. So if you want to hang out and see how this consultation goes, but basically Torvik will give you a really thorough breakdown on your music and your specific track that you do send in. So a lot of times it actually works out even better if it's unreleased. That way you can go ahead and make those changes before you actually release it if you want to.
All right, y'all. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
And then just as a reminder, guys, I am here to break down the visual side of things. So your brand, your marketing, any visuals you have basically that you would like feedback on and that would be helpful, we got you.
All right, and I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Is it Buki or is it Bucci? Let me know. I want to make sure that
I would say John Bucci, but
that I get the name right. All right, this is Hourglass, and then give me all the details. Obviously, it's been a minute since this one came in, so I want to make sure that we have updated details on. What did I say second? Did I say? Okay, nice.
I don't know what you said second, but I think it's Bucci. Is it? Am I right?
That's what I thought initially.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, nice. Perfect. All right. This is Hourglass. Let's get into it. Yeah, give me some context on the production and on the mix and the process and your role in both of those things. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited. This came out last year sometime. The song is called Hourglass and it's released. So if you like what you hear, you can stream it, you can like it, you can add it to your playlist, all that good stuff. Please make sure to follow John on platforms as well. It's the same name that you're seeing in the chat.
Definitely. So, John, we definitely have your Spotify. And then if there's anything else you want us to go over, like your YouTube, Instagram, Linktree, if you have it, just let us know.
All right, let's run it.
I can feel you through the light.
Cool vibes already.
I can leave here with all less. Let my shoulders rest tonight.
What are you using to record?
Thanks to you, I'm still alive.
John, I like this.
Don't let temptation erase your mind.
Let's go.
How about production?
Can't tell you where I hide when I look into light. Someday I'll find what's locked inside the great divide. Sense of time will do me now. Upon the shell, great relief. The hourglass is all keep a chin up when I know that it's a show.
Cool texture, man. Mr. Dom, welcome in.
Through the night.
Fully independent, right, John? Doing everything yourself?
Rains down upon the snow. Can't put my hands to the sky no more. Don't think I wanna try no more. Not running off a high no more. Don't think I'm gonna cry no more.
Appreciate you hopping in,
Hi,
man.
Mr. Dom. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sounds good, John.
Can't put my hands to the sky no more. Oh, don't think I want to try. Someday I'll find what's left inside. The great divide. Sense of time, what will be now? I wanna share the hourglass is all I need to heal me with my sanity.
Really cool dynamic range too, man. Let's go, y'all. That is John Bucci. Let's get into it, man. Let's run it straight from the top. Let's get into some of the details. I love the texture. I love the dynamic range. You've got a really cool voice, a really present low register that I'm a big fan of. There's a couple little like production and mixings I want to delve into just briefly. Just started singing last year. Let's go.
Wow.
Crushing
Gosh,
it.
I would never guess that.
The creativity is already there. Your stylistic decisions, I think, are really, really well done. The dynamics feel really cool as well. So there's a couple things. Obviously, now the song is already out, so I want you to take anything that I'm saying and just apply it to the future and like a future record. Just I think there's some things I think that could be polished that would make this a little bit more impactful. But man, I really like your stylistic decisions in this and the choices that you're making. It's really cool. It's dark. It's moody. It feels emotional. I like it. Let's get into it. Let's run it from
Oh,
the
I
top.
found your Instagram too.
This
Awesome.
is Hourglass.
I think it's you, hopefully, or I'm just liking someone random's posts.
Yes. All right, this is Hourglass by John Bucci. Let's get into it.
I can feel you through the light. I can leave here with all less.
So right off the back, one small detail is it sounds like. Let me know really quick too if you did the mix on your vocals. Did you engineer? I know you worked with a buddy of yours, right, on some of this. But let me know if you mixed the
then,
vocals on it. Oh wait, no, it was mixed and produced by Luya.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Okay, so one of the things that I'm hearing that to me immediately makes it feel like I like the saturated texture on your vocal. It does feel nice and warm, a little crunchy, you know what I mean, which I think is really cool. But you do hear what sounds to me like a lot of noise reduction and suppression right there. So early on in the song, when it's really just like that reverse reverb, the piano, maybe some like ethereal reverbs and stuff like that in the background, and your vocal, which really dry right there. And you do hear some of like the texture being pulled away from the vocal, some of that frequency being pulled away from the vocal. If you're finding, especially with an SM7B, which is great at rejecting things, I would definitely make sure that you try to do as much as you can environmentally to not get as much reflection or noise. And then the other side of that would be you might already be doing this, but make sure that you have a good preamp for the SM7B as well. The other thing that you might potentially run into is having to crank your preamp too high and running into some issues where your self noise is really prominent in the mix and you're having to pull a lot of the energy away through noise reduction, gating, and suppression and stuff like that. So if any of that rings true, let me know. But you do hear a lot of that almost like warbling in the vocal that happens when you suppress noise. And it does take away some of the natural texture and kind of openness of your vocal. It feels just a little bit like that weird kind of modulation that you get from noise reduction, like even like something as simple as like NS1 or RX11 or something like that. But let me run it back from the top so we can kind of listen for that again. That is definitely something I would keep in mind, especially if you're going to have a dry vocal early in a song where it's your first introduction to the vocal. Try to get that as clean and clear and open as possible, even if it's saturated, even if it's highly compressed, stuff like that. Let's hear it real quick.
I go through the I can feel you through the
You have a cloud lifter, but we took some frequencies out since my voice sits a lower register. So some of what's happening there too still sounds, even if you're using a cloud lifter, right? So you are getting that 28 dB boost or whatever, right? So you're getting a big boost from the cloud lifter, but it does, got you. But it does still sound like you're getting some other reduction in there. So just be careful of that, right? Do as much as you can in your gain staging and in your environment to deal with that noise so that you don't have to cut it with anything else. Because what I'm hearing here isn't just EQ curves. It's not just just like low mud being pulled out. It's additional processing that's pulling some of that energy away. So that's what I would kind of watch and kind of be careful of.
Can leave here with all less. Let my shoulders rest tonight.
Cool automation there too.
Tonight. Thanks to you, I'm still alive. Don't let temptation.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing then. And again, the SM7B does a good job of rejecting. That's like, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It does a good job of rejecting if you're in an untreated room. I would highly recommend, because to me, it can be one of the most important, like source over everything, source over EQ, the mic that you're using, your voice, the distance from the source, the room that you're in, it are the first EQ and depth and decisions that you can make in a record, right? Those are your first steps in creating the tone of your vocal. So I would try as much as you do have the capacity to get those things right. Whether that's throwing a blanket over your head, we're kind of in between studio spaces right now. So there's one time we were tracking vocals here for an EDM record, and we literally opened up our pantry, put a blanket over the top and a pad on the side, and made a makeshift vocal booth so that we could record without it sounding too tinny and reflective and stuff like that. So anything that you can do, I do think that I know that it dramatically affects the quality, because now you're having to do post-processing to undo some stuff, which makes it feel much cheaper. It makes it feel like there's other issues as opposed to it just being punchy and driving like a good rock EDM alternative vocal can have, especially with an SM7B. So something to keep in mind in the future. Obviously, I know this record's out because I do really like your production. It's very interesting and dark. I like the mood a lot. It's really, really cool.
So talented.
And I really like your voice. It's got a really cool, powerful low register. So I like that you're still maintaining some punch and some energy in the low end. I think that's important for a voice like yours, so you still feel it resonate. But on the reflective side, do everything in your power to mitigate that as much as you can.
Erase your mind. Can't tell you where I hide when I look into light. Someday I'll find what's locked inside. The great divide. Sense of time will do me now.
And I'll say something that is strictly a personal preference and a stylistic choice. I wish, based on the darkness of the rolling bass pad that you have in there and the movement of that, your vocal with the reverbs, this is a very moody aesthetic. It's super open. The drums to me feel a little dry and soft in contrast. When I'm listening to the rest of the structure, especially where you take it later on, it gets obviously a bit more heavy towards the end. They feel a little bit soft, they don't quite slice, they don't quite come through. I would love for those drums, just like the kick, hats, and cross tick, to be saturated pretty well. Think more like John Bellion vibes, but a little bit more saturated, a little crunchier.
Or hosier kind of.
Yeah, and then compressed a little bit more so they snap just a tad. So even though the pad is really revolving, your vocals are really smooth falsetto, which I love. The layers to that are beautiful too. It snaps just a little bit. It cuts through just a little bit tighter. That to me would kind of take that over the edge, and especially on the transition from just your vocal to the production really fully coming in, it's more dramatic of a change. It has a little bit more range to it. Small details, just personal preference, but I would love for that to feel a little bit more tighter in its processing there. But your voice is sick. Really, really cool.
This is all I need to heal me with my sanity.
And your layers, they're formant shifted, right? Like I think it's like almost like little altar boy. They're like double vocals that are formant shifted. Those are cool. There's some like weird texture to there, or to those layers there. Hell yeah, love it, John.
Keep a chin up when I know
Hell yeah.
that it's a show.
All right, let me skip into this last section where it beefs up a little bit. Yeah, you're crushing it, man. Really cool stylistic structure here. I think there's some processing and like mix elements that I think would just tighten this up a little bit and make it feel like a super viable record. But your creative choices, I think, are fantastic, man. Really cool.
Can't put my hands to the sky no more. Oh, don't think I want to try. Someday I'll find what's left inside the grave, the grave that lies into time. What do we know about the shadow? The hourglass is all I need to heal me of my sanity.
And I really like that dynamic range there. And I kind of, personal preference, right? But I kind of like that it's a little noisy. I kind of like that it just kind of gets crazy and busy there. I would be the low end feels a little bit inflated to me, which I do think pulls some energy away. It's probably triggering more compression on your master, but it's also pulling some energy away from your vocals. So those high end elements you miss a little bit. So I would love a small shift in energy there, maybe back on the bass that you have, because the drums aren't super boomy at all. Maybe back on the bass by a couple dB and regain that energy in the vocal, so it cuts to with a little bit more clarity. Still saturated, still noisy and busy, because to me that's part of the aesthetic of this whole song, and I think it sounds fantastic. It's really, really cool. Song triple platinum in my house. Let's go. I love it. Have the band. Real instruments like the guitar, but the drummers were just done on. Okay, cool, dope. Yeah, the sound is awesome. Sound is really cool. I think small trades and energy would give you more clarity while still maintaining a lot of the power of that low end there, without it being too boomy. But honestly, man, small little polish changes here and there. This is a really, really cool record, and I can't wait to hear more of your music, man. Because your creativity is pretty freaking awesome, dude. I like it. It's really, really cool. Y'all show some love to John Bucci. That song is released. It's called Hourglass. Fantastic job, man. Really
Big
creative.
love, John. That was really, really good. Your talent is unreal, and I'm so excited, like Torvik said, to just hear more from you and to see what your future holds. And I'm glad that you came across this. I'm glad that you're a part of the Vibe Tribe now. So any way that we could possibly help you in your journey, we would be honored and so happy to.
Definitely.
So let's start with going over your Spotify really quick. It honestly looks really good. Your description is nice and long, which I always love to see. It's very rare that an artist comes in here with a long, thorough description. So I'm very happy to see that. One little pointer is to just add maybe a bit more key in the keywords area, but you have really good. You've got really great keywords even now. Okay, then one little tip, just if you want it and if you want to enhance it even more for Spotify's algorithms, would just be to maybe pull some names, some bigger names. Awesome.
Love it.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk through some things. So, pull some bigger names that you find inspiration in. So like some bigger names like we were talking about, Hosier would be a good one in my opinion, but of course use whoever you really like that you feel like makes similar music to you, and make sure that once you're signed into Spotify for artists that you put the @ symbol almost like you're tagging someone on a social media site. That way it fully hyperlinks their name on the user side, and it makes it so that the Spotify algorithm can fully pick up on who it is that you want to tap into, their listeners, if that makes sense.
Same.
So that's one little tip, but your description looks awesome. And then you can go ahead and make sure that your Instagram and Facebook, if you have it, are linked on your Spotify profile as well. So yeah, speaking of your brand, I was going to say I am starting to see with the images that I do see, with your album covers and your Linktree, like and your Instagram, like what little I have seen, I'm starting to see an aesthetic or a style take shape, but it's not like fully developed and it's not extremely identifiable. And that's something that you would definitely want to work on and just make sure that it's fully formed and it's like a really identifiable brand. That way across platforms, everyone knows what to expect with John Bucci, right? It's like, I know John's aesthetic and it's
Mm-hmm.
only his, you know? So, um, one really good platform I always recommend for this, if you're not already on it, is Pinterest. Nothing compares to their algorithm, so I highly recommend getting a board on there for your music specifically, and even just to pull inspiration from for your album covers and for merch in the future, any events you throw, stuff like that. It can be a really, really good platform. But overall, it looks really good. I'm looking here at your link tree as well. And one little tip on there is I would just make sure that you have everything tagged on in, the little icons up at the top. That way it it functions more as a one-stop shop. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I always really want to drive home, is that I'm happy that you already have a link tree. Like, that is key.
Awesome.
But you want to make sure that it really truly is dumbified, that it really truly is a one-stop shop that people will go to and just know exactly what you want them to do, that they can go to every single platform you're on, go follow, go support it. And yeah, it just really functions more like a website. Awesome.
You're doing a
Yeah,
great job.
you really are. Um, So yeah, go ahead and get all of the platforms that you do already have linked next to your TikTok icon at the top, which, as a reminder, is in the settings. I'm pretty sure Linktree still has it under the settings. And then the way I want you to lay out your Linktree is highest priority to lowest priority. So things towards the top would be like your latest YouTube video, if you have that, merchandise, a stream music link that has all of the ways that they can stream your music and stuff like that. And then towards the bottom would be like, support me financially, or, you wouldn't want to say it like that, but, stuff like that. It would be more towards the bottom. So yeah, overall though, you're doing really, really well. And if you ever have any specific questions, like I said, we do offer branding through our website. We have all kinds of services. There's personal styling, which is more my vein. And then, of course, there's music services that Torvik offers. So theobsidiankey.com, if you guys are interested in hiring us out for services, we would be honored to have you. But John, you're killer.
Yeah.
You're honestly very, very amazing.
Super
I'm so
creative.
excited. And also, if you guys want to, collaborate with the community or tap in with the community more and get to know other, like-minded individuals, creatives, musicians, we do have our Discord, so you could also join that.
100%.
I didn't
Anything
say
Retrack?
it.
That was the first. It was the first one, Retrack. So legitimately, you haven't missed a whole lot yet. I mean, you did miss an amazing
Yeah.
song from John. But let's get into it. We got Kumi up next. I'm super excited. This song is called "My Anxiety" by Kumi. So Kumi, hop in the chat. Let me know that you're here. I know you've been
Thank you
waiting
so
a
much
minute
for
too.
your submission, John. I'm
John,
really,
you're
really
amazing, man.
excited that you came in today.
Super talented. If you are on our main platform, the purple app here, and you want to submit your music or read more about what we do, just hit ! Submit, read through and follow all those details. You can always see the line this way, the line, the order, the minimums, and stuff like that as we go along the course of the live. So it's completely up to you if you would like to submit, or if you are on the talk, you can always go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission and read through and follow all those details there as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's see if Kumi is in the building. It better be. It better be. Do. Going once. Going twice.
He did say he was getting off soon, so.
Okay, yeah, that might be towards the end, so we might need to do Marlito. Mar, let me know if you're in the chat.
Awesome, John. Looking forward to it. Absolutely.
Of course. Anytime. I see Mar, so we might need to do that. Let me at least pull it up really quick and see. I already have Kumi up on Spotify, but let's see where Mar. We got the file here. All right, so this is Mar right here in the chat. Let's go. Hey guys, I'm back with an almost mastered version of my song Infatuation featuring Krista Youngs. I've played around with my producer creatively to get some cool panning effects along with adding vocal flair to spice up certain parts of the song and make it fuller. note around 240, I'm going to change the high note that Krista hits to be more impactful. But also, I noticed a small detail that my producer added that added a weird wobbly effect on her note that sounds a little off. Got you. What I want feedback on overall cohesiveness, and if you guys have any more tips and tricks that me and my producer can add before we fully complete the song / master it. Beautiful, fantastic.
Oh, let me drop the submission link and you can check out all the details there, Rain.
For a fit review. So I guess that's like a little more on your side, I think. Like for style, is what I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. Like you don't want to submit music along with it?
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm excited. I love your production.
Switch it up, you switch it up on me. Do you hide the next you're a cool summer breeze?
I'm excited too, man.
You got a hold on me, and I'd wait forever for you. 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me checking my phone, baby, I can't sleep. Yeah, you're in my head, got my pulse racing, heart attack, I'm dead. This is what you do to me.
Oh, I remember that sax sample there.
This is what you do to me.
Was that part of a different song you sent in, right?
This is what you do to me. Dopamine, I can't stay away. 'Cause your love is
What's up, Eddie?
like oxygen to my brain. I fall apart when you're not here with me. Yeah, I'd wait forever for you. 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me checking my phone, baby, I can't sleep. Yeah, you're in my head, got my pulse racing, heart attack, I'm dead. This is what you do to me.
Chops are great.
This is what you do to me. This is what you do to me. Holding on tight, don't wanna let go. Breathing in deep, sinking in slow. Maybe I never know what we could be. Oh, 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me checking my phone, baby, I can't sleep. Yeah, you're in my head, got my pulse racing, heart attack, I'm dead. This is what you do to me.
Did you say where the vocal is from?
This is what you do to me.
Krista Youngs. Let's
Okay.
go. Yeah, I'll show some love tomorrow. Malito.
So
I'm
you
excited.
partnered with a vocalist. That's awesome.
Got any open back headphone recommendations? 100%. Just depends on budget. I could recommend something for like 150 all the way up to like these, which are crazy. Just depends on your budget and what you need them for. But y'all show some love to Marlito. This is amazing.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I recognize the sax in the background. That little bendy sax in the background. Is this a reimagining or remix of another song that you had previously that had that, or did you use that same chop in this song as well? And there's still two different records, but I definitely recognize that little bendy sax. I love it. I think it sounds awesome. But I definitely recognize that little background texture right there. But let's get into it. Let's run it from the top. Let's get into the details. This is Infatuation featuring Krista Youngs. I'm excited to get into it. Sounds cool.
I always wonder what it is.
Switch it up.
Right. It was the instrumental from the first one I sent y'all.
Awesome.
Without the vocal. Okay, cool. What's up, Jenna? Welcome in. Welcome
So
in.
this is what it's morphed into.
Got you. Okay, yeah. So this is just, it's so much farther in the process.
Hi,
I
Jenna.
barely recognize it. I love it. Sounds great. The vocal chops are awesome.
You switch it up on me.
Yeah.
Do you hide? The next you're a cool summer breeze. I can stop. You got a hold on me, and I'd wait forever for you. 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me checking my phone, baby. I can't sleep. Yeah, you're in my head, got my pulse racing.
Build up here and the balance here all sounds really good. No complaints.
Heart attack, I'm dead. This is what you do to me.
Nice little auto pan there. We always talk about stair-stepping dynamics, just adding like one more tambourine or one more shaker to the top to kind of open up the mix a little bit more. You're doing so many things really, really well. It's like it's got a very natural build-up, great clarity for the vocals, even though they're, you know, very format shifted and saturated and stuff like that. It's cool.
And then Marley, really quick, let me know if there's anything you want to go over as far as branding and marketing. I know we've already gone over some stuff in the past, but just let us know what specifically you'd like us to go over today, if anything, or if you have any questions.
Definitely. Those auto pans sound. I know that was one of the things you said that y'all worked on. The auto pan sounds really cool. It keeps the like mix really engaging.
This is what you do to me. Dopamine, I can't stay away. 'Cause your love is like
Got you, Kumi.
oxygen to my brain. I fall apart when you're not here with me. Yeah, I'd wait forever
Perfect,
for
Kumi.
you. 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me checking my
Let me hear this real quick.
stay away. 'Cause your love is. This is what you do to me. Dopamine.
Strictly stylistically, I'm curious if it would sound better dynamic wise to filter down that bass, like just change the cutoff down a little bit to make it a little more plucky and a little bit tighter of a sound. If you just lower like the decay and either automate it however you want to if it's on any other portions of the song, but either lower the decay or lower the cutoff or a combination of the two to make that bass a little tighter and a little bit darker so that it feels like the dynamics change a little bit more, because you kind of go from like the hook of the song to a verse that's almost like bigger than the hook and then back to the hook. So you don't really get that ebb and flow as much. Honestly, it doesn't sound bad. I think you could leave it as is and no one would be like, oh, this was too much, too busy or something like that. But I think you could polish it a little bit where you just bring that plucky bass in the background. Just bring it down just a little bit. Let me play it again, just because the dynamic kind of comes here for the hook and then stays there and barely moves from there for the next, 2 minutes of the song, or minute, I guess, of the song.
This is what you do to me. Dopamine, I can't stay away. 'Cause your love is.
So if it was a little more, but it's like a little more hollow, maybe a little bit filtered down, like just cut off low, 10%, 20%, just to tighten it up a little bit and like just very, yeah, it's a killer track. Honestly, it's balanced really well too.
Honestly, yeah.
It's really, really nice. But I think it would just help with the dynamic range. Nothing.
That's good to know, Kumi.
Nothing right around. I know you get the car test
That's cool.
right here,
Yeah.
Mari. Right, so it sounds good.
Like oxygen to my brain. I fall apart when you're not here with me. Yeah, I'd wait forever for you. 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me.
And it'll also make this portion where that third harmony comes in beautifully done. Spacing on that is fantastic. It's going to allow that to open up a little bit more too, and so it feels like it matters more that it's there, right? I think there's some very no, I don't think so. I think it's like just noisy enough. You know what I mean? Like it's got just enough new activity that keep you engaged, which is true to this genre. I don't think it's too noisy though. I don't think it's too noisy, but I do think you can play around with the filtering to still make sure there's plenty of space for that noise to happen, right? Plenty of space for that mess to happen without it feeling like everything's loud, everything's bright, right? Making some things a little bit, which you already have with your other bass in there, sounds great. That really nice plucked bass underneath sounds fantastic. So a little bit of play with filtering, I think will just help everything live in its space a little bit more. But honestly, it doesn't sound crazy messy to me at all. Yeah.
Checking my phone, baby, I can't sleep. Yeah, you're in my head, got my pulse racing, heart attack, I'm dead. This is what you do to me.
And all this sounds fantastic. It's really, really well balanced.
Catchy.
Yeah. Nice little lift there with the tambourine. You hear that? That little tambourine on the outside is a great little lift. Great little lift dynamically. Yeah, you're crushing it. You're
So
crushing
cool.
it. It's really, really nice. I want to listen for the high note.
Remind me, are you in school for music or am I
Mhm.
making that up? I feel like I remember you saying you were going to school.
For like music production, right?
Yeah.
This is what you do to me. Holding on tight, don't wanna let go.
Get that great dynamic range here.
Breathing in deep, sinking in slow.
Beautiful. Love that.
Maybe I have
Okay, cool.
What's up, Camo? Good to see you, man.
could be. Oh, 1, 2, 3, got me falling down deep, got me checking.
So this is that kind of final build up here. I'm listening at 240 for what you're talking about with the high note. You're already going to change, I think, some processing on that to make it a little bit more impactful. But yeah, to me, it's like very, very minor changes to your filtering structure for like your synths to make sure that there's space for the noise that you have in there. Cause I like it. It's balanced really well, man. You're doing a lot right. And you and the people that you're working with.
Phone, baby, I can't sleep. Yeah, you're in
Good automation on your filters here.
pulse racing, heart attack, I'm dead. This is what you do to me.
So, okay. So I think I hear what you're saying on that. There's like a little, right there. It sounds like there's like a high ad lib in the far, far background that pans right to left. And that has a whole bunch of, there's movement in the auto tune on that too, which I think it might be where some of that modulation is that you're hearing, that's creating kind of this like warble in the background underneath the lead vocal line, right? So you have like your lead vocal line that just punches through. It's nice and clean and clear. You can give that more impact, but that swipe from right to left with the bend in the note, it's just the auto tune kind of activated back and forth. That's probably the bubbling that you're hearing. One option would be just to keep that as a strict note, but I kind of like it. The other option would be to just pull some of the, like pull it back in the mix a little bit and pull away some of the reverb and stuff to like dry it up a little bit, because I think all of a sudden you just get this kind of noise and this kind of like hiss and bubbling in the background because you can't really distinguish that she's doing like ta. You don't hear like those notes moving in the background. You just hear kind of the bubbling of the auto-tune working with a ton of reverb on it. So you just kind of hear a modulated noise in the background. You don't hear as much of the voice. So I think one option would be to like actually, yeah, just clash it together, right? And honestly, it doesn't sound bad. It's all up to your intention. So if you want a little more clarity, I don't mind that.
That would make it more like commercial sounding. So it just
Right.
depends what you want.
you could like punch that vocal forward a little bit as like a cleaner lead vocal doing a lead vocal line and less of an ad lib, right? You could almost shift the energy from their lead vocal that they're doing now, which you're saying that doesn't have as much impact as you want, and let that high ad lib be a little bit more forward as a lead element that I think really opens up the structure of the song. Completely up to you. There's not a right or wrong answer.
Mhm.
First listen to the song, or second at this point, doesn't sound bad. I don't think it just, if you're hearing something that's not quite your vision for it, maybe trade places energy wise and pull the original melody back as a foundation, lead ad lib, especially the high vocal run forward and drier. So a little bit less reverb, maybe a couple milliseconds slower of a retune speed on the auto tune, so you hear a little bit more of a natural vocal. Might work better. It's got to kind of play around with it a little bit, but I think that's what you're hearing. That is creating that modulation that maybe you're not loving as much in the mix. But yeah, it's completely up to your stylistic choices. Let's go, man. Y'all show some love to Marlito. You're
It's
amazing.
always funny when somebody comes in saying that we're doing too much yapping when it literally says talk in our name.
It's like literally track talk. We're going to talk about
yeah,
tracks.
you're the one that doesn't fit in here, buddy.
Buddy bear. All right, man.
Um,
Y'all show some love. Marlito, you're amazing. You're super, super talented. It's a really, really cool balance.
Absolutely. I didn't see you say that you wanted to go over anything as far as branding and marketing. So if you change your mind or if you have any questions, just let us know. And you know we got you 100%.
100%.
You are amazing and you know that we're here for you. But remind me if you're in the Discord, because if you're not, we got to get you in there. Stat. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We love you. You're family
amazing.
in here.
Yeah, crazy talented. Your creativity is amazing. The dynamic range
So
is awesome.
talented. I have no doubts that when you fully launch, you're going to be great.
Cool.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so what I want to encourage you with is because I know you're mostly working on building your catalog up right now, if I'm remembering correctly from last time we talked. You haven't launched anything, which is perfect. I love that. So just make sure that while you're building up your catalog of music, you're also just working on what you want your aesthetic to be. Like I said, utilize Pinterest and work smarter, not harder. It makes it so much easier to help you discover what you would want visually that would match your aesthetic that you're going for in your music. So I'll just leave you off with that, but we're very proud of you. You're killing it.
100%. Y'all give it up one time for Marlito. We love you. Absolutely amazing. We got Kumi in the building. Kumi, I see you in the chat. It is your time to shine. If you would like to submit, go to my link tree and
Yes,
click
Kumi,
on
let's go.
your up.
Yeah, we do have a open line today, guys. So if you want to submit, now is the time to do it. Otherwise, we probably will get off to work on other stuff. So
100%.
just submit now,
If I had to
or
hold your piece. Oh, that's the wrong
that
phrase.
is kind of what I was kind of thinking in my head.
But hold your piece
But
didn't make sense in my
no.
mind. But yeah, if you want to submit, go to my link tree,
But
click
it
on
is
Track
hold your
Talk
peace,
Submission.
P-I-E-C-E, I think, when you're saying that. Or is it P-E-A-C-E?
I think it's P-E-A-C, but who
Because
freaking
what
knows?
is the original
What's up, Fly?
phrase? Speak now or forever hold
Yeah.
your peace.
Right.
I think it's forever hold. Yeah, it could be either one, guys. Which one is
Hold
it?
your peace sounds wild, but I think
I mean,
like,
it does. Yeah,
speak
like
or basically something else. Maybe tomorrow. I think retrack.
yeah, we're aiming to be live tomorrow.
Yeah. So I have a feature, but they didn't want to be on it. Sadly, I'm the hook. Hope you enjoy. Let's get into it. Kumi, I'm excited. This is
Why
called
didn't they want to be on it?
My Anxiety by Kumi, and this looks like it's a part of a 5-song EP that came out this year. So y'all go run up these numbers. Go show some love to the family. Let's get into it. This is My Anxiety by Kumi.
I'm excited, Kumi. It's been a while.
Remind me, quick update on let's go Fly. Quick update on your production structure, what you're using, things like that. I always love details.
Perfect. Thanks for letting us know, Fly.
My anxiety and depression got me traumatized. Saying that you're here, but that's a lie. If it's so hard, though, why do I try? Feel so alone, I keep telling my mind. When you say that you love me, I think it's a joke. Who knew high hopes could get low? I feel like I am all alone. I feel locked in my mind. I feel like I've been lost in my
So you said you're in the hook. What are these vocals?
Anxiety's killing me, I swear. I just don't know what to say. No way. I try to hear the shit you claim. You're my ex for a reason. That's why I said, bitch, stay fuck up on my lane. My anxiety and depression got me traumatized. Saying that you're here, but that's a lie. If it's so hard, though, why do I try? Feel so alone,
Yeah.
I keep telling my mind. When you say that you love me, I think it's a joke. Who knew high hopes could get low?
Is it you?
Feel like I am all alone.
Fire.
Ain't no jokes on me. You said LOL, thank you for the shitty times that we had. Oh.
Cool.
That's so cool that you're partnering with real people. I'm so into it.
Love the melody.
Not that
Addicting.
samples aren't real people too and stuff, but it's just really cool when you decide to partner and collaborate with somebody who is also maybe in a similar, place in their journey.
Hell yeah. Yo, show some up, man. That's Kumi. The song is called My Anxiety. Let's get straight back into it,
Kumi is
honestly.
so good at this style.
Yeah, so good at this kind of hyper pop glitchy structure, man. You're crushing it, dude. Super. Yeah, I would consider that hyper pop. Super cool structure. Those melodies are like addicting. They're so like plucky and quantized that they really just hit super tight. And honestly, there's only one thing about the mix at all that to me pulls me out of it just a little bit, and it's the hissiness of the vocal. It could be anything, but it sounds like a really high push at like 12K plus. And like a lot of fresh air. Like it just sounds like it's a really hissy vocal structure. Now I don't mind it being crunchy and saturated and bright and sharp and all those things. But sometimes that fuzziness at the top is what removes some of even like the tightness of the mix, right? Like some of the tightness of the structure that's like super rigid and quantized and punchy and those really plucky synths and stuff that kind of at the top of the mix, that fuzz that you hear kind of pulls you away from that sharpness. So in personal opinion, if you are using something like Fresh Air at 30% or something like that, bring it to like 5, right? Like Fresh Air or something like that, like any high-end exciters, oral exciters and stuff like that, they just tend to be really sensitive and bring out a lot of that fuzziness. Sometimes it works well, but it's got to be like super tasteful. So just kind of be aware of that on your next records, because I think it can slightly, and I love this style, but it can slightly distract from the sharpness of the production, which to me is what makes this what it is. It's glitchy, it's punchy. I use 10 OTT. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. That might be part of it. All right, let's get into it.
I lowered the air because it's hot as heck.
I know.
Kumi's music too good.
It's too fire. It's heating up over here. All right, this is Kumi, My Anxiety. Honestly, song structure's killer. I like it a lot.
I'm like, is it my sweater shirt vest thing?
No, it's not. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts, and it's still hot over here.
Okay.
My anxiety and depression got me traumatized. Saying that you hear me, that's a lie.
Like if that vocal was like super, like almost like, thank you for the donut. I appreciate you so much, Fly.
Thank you
If
so
that
much.
lead vocal right there was like a little drier and punchy and chopped, like just super rigid, almost like an instrument. Like I think that's what I love about hyper pop is like the vocal is much less of like a lead R&B song where that vocal, you need to like, really distinguish all of like the lyrics and stuff. It acts as like a synth. It kind of acts as an instrument in the song. And I love that. I think it's super cool. You get the really tight vocal comps, the really like distinct chops and stuff like that. I think that's fantastic. That's what I love about the style, baked in with the instrumentation, right? But if that vocal's too hissy, right, then it kind of takes you out of that dryness. So Jules, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. So at personal preference, I would just take some of that hissy away, right? some of the hissy stuff away, bring back some of that high-end texture. That way you get that like really tight, rigid structure, really tight, rigid structure. Do you for real know how to play the synths? Absolutely. I've been playing synths since I was like 6 years old. Taliana, welcome in. I want to become a synth god.
Imagine if we just invested all that and just to stare at them.
I just dropped like $6,000 on synths just to have them in the back.
Pretty.
I'll be honest. People do that. So
Really?
Wow.
I
I know people that never should
just
that buy,
collect or something.
or they just like buy $10,000 mics because they think it's going to make people want to work with them when they have nothing to actually do. They don't know how to use them. So
That's
people
crazy.
do that. But yeah, no, I've been playing, I was classically trained pianist since I was 6 years old. I've been playing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then no wonder I don't understand. Definitely not us over
Yeah,
here.
not us.
Not yet.
But
not
yes,
yet.
yes, I do actually play the synths. I've been playing piano since I was 6. I love it. All right. Just grand piano collectors. I know it. Let me see. I just hum melodies in my head and record them on memos. I do this. I mean, a lot of songwriters do the same thing. I love that, Kumi. I think that's great. I love it.
If it's so hard, though, why do I
Jules, thanks for
try?
being here. Thanks for joining us. We are doing consultations on music and branding.
Telling my mind when you say that you love me, I think it's a joke. Who knew high hopes could get low? I feel like I am all
Got you, Briggsy.
alone. I feel locked in my mind. I feel like I've been lost in my brain. It's a mess. Can't ignore you. And anxiety's killing me. I swear I just don't know what to say.
Got you.
No
Okay, so
way.
let's fly.
I ain't trying to hear the
Got
shit
you.
you claim. You might ask for a reason. That's why I said, bitch, stay fuck up on my lane. My
like when I hear like the low register here, so like when I'm kind of getting into that part of the structure right there, that I'm like looking on both sides because I know you're here, but that's more where you could almost hear like a kind of like Zach Greer. I don't know if you know Zach Greer, but kind of a Zach Greer style vocal where it's like a low register, fast comps, really tight tuning structure. That little pocket right here, but the hiss will distract from that. But listen to like some of their stuff. And what's the other one? There's another artist, I can't think of the name, but kind of in that same vein of like a low register vocal, punches through beautifully, highly saturated, highly compressed, really tight comps, but still plenty of clarity and punch to slice it through the mix. Honestly, one of the only like revisions I would make to what you're doing, because you're crushing it. Yeah, dude, you're crushing it, Kumi. This is really good.
Absolutely, Jules. All the info is at the link tree on Torvic's profile.
Saying that you're here, but that's a lie. If it's so hard, though, why do I try? Feel so alone, I can't tell in my mind. When you say that you love me, I think it's a joke. Who knew high hopes could get low? I feel like I am all alone.
Super cool, man.
Ain't no jokes on me. You said LOL, thank you for the shitty times that we had.
I like it. Yeah, the production structure to me is super clean. It feels super dynamic. You get everything being really raw from just the synth structure to the rest of it. It's not muddy in the low end at all.
No,
It's nice
I
and
like
clean.
it.
Yeah, I think you crushed it, Kumi. Really nice. Just focus on vocal production.
That we had. Oh.
Nice, crunchy, saturated 808 there too. Like this last melody here, these are like those addicting melodies that just, this ear candy. I like it a lot. Killer. Absolutely
it.
killer. Y'all show some love to Kumi. You're a beast. Super talented, man.
Big love to Kumi.
Are you
Thank
still
for being
doing-
so patient again?
Yeah, of course. Definitely. I love it. I think they sound fantastic. Are you still doing
Relatable as fuck.
are you still doing the marketing in was it like VR forums and stuff like that? Are you still doing all that? I mean, that's such a killer unique way of marketing that I've never
definitely.
even
I
heard
think
of.
that was so smart, Kumi.
Yeah, you're the only person. We listened to thousands of artists over the last years. You're the only person
Nice.
I've ever had say that they do that
Keep doing it. I
and
mean,
have seen
I think
success,
it's
hundreds of
brilliant.
thousands of streams from doing
Brilliant.
that. That's killer. I love it.
So I don't remember what we talked about last time, and if you have any specific questions, then of course, please drop them in the chat right now. Booming in Germany right now.
Let's go.
Awesome. So one little thing that I noticed you could do if you want to is to reference other artists that you feel like you pull inspiration from that would have similar music to you. So it would help, Spotify's algorithm. Yeah, exactly. SEO. Some keywords. So definitely whenever you do, I would say you come up with at least like 3 names. And or like 3 names is like the sweet spot. You don't want to do too many and not too little, but make sure it hyperlinks them. So put the @ once you're logged into Spotify for artists.
Literally just be like inspired by artists like dun dun or blank blank blank. Kumi is aiming to create a vibrant sound. What I mean, like you
Exactly.
can literally be like inspired
That
by
type of-
this.
That type of
Here's
vibe.
what I'm trying to do. Like a
I
super
do like
easy
the
time.
story you tell in your description. Like I do feel like it's a good like insight into your journey. So I think you should keep the structure of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, just throw something like that in the midst of it. And then if you are you did put Jacksonville, Florida, so that's perfect. Let's see, what else do I notice? Honestly, no, you killed it. Just that's the only note I have. If you want to add some of those artists, that would be a good way to make sure that the algorithm can like kind of steer people in the right direction to find your music.
100%.
And then as far as the aesthetic goes, I do love it and I think it is identifiable. I would just say it maybe could be a little more enhanced and polished in certain ways, just to make it even more identifiable as Kumi. So I don't remember if we talked about Pinterest, and you might not remember since you said you don't remember either. But if you're not utilizing it, definitely get on there and just start pinning some like all kinds of stuff. hashtag anything is what Retrack would say. But yeah, literally anything goes on Pinterest. Anything can be an inspiration. So I would just go crazy pinning stuff. And then, just hone in that brand and that aesthetic a little bit more. Um, but yeah, overall, at least you do have photos, you do have a banner, stuff like that. Like it's better than not having anything. You know what I
Definitely.
mean? And I do think you're well on your way. It's like I feel like it's probably like 60% of the way there. You just have a little bit more refining to do in that regard. Um, but once you have it like really identifiable and it's cohesive across platforms, like dude, that could really be your missing link to just
People
going
connecting
off.
with you.
Yeah, and like really building up a community and a fan base, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then I don't know if we talked about YouTube last time either, but I could see you doing really, really well over there. So I definitely want to see you get a YouTube at some point soon. And you need some kind of one-stop shop link. So if, that's Linktree or Beacons or whatever you want to do to start out, I would highly, highly recommend that be like your next step because you want some kind of one-stop shop. Oh, you do? Okay. I saw SongShare, but that's all I see. So I'm talking about something that can function as kind of like a website. Honestly, you can go full website, but obviously, if you want to start on the free and like easier side of things, then I would get something like a Linktree or a Beacons or something that you can advertise basically everything that you possibly do whenever you do come out with merch. Anytime you do post on YouTube, like you can post all of that there, and I can help you lay that out when the time comes, but I'll give you a rough recommendation. Would be to do like highest priority stuff to lowest priority stuff. So Stream My Music would be towards the top. Your latest YouTube video would be towards the top. Your merchandise, if you ever get it one day, would be towards the top. An actual website would be right, the first link if you ever get that. And then stuff towards the bottom would be stuff that isn't as important, but that's the way I recommend laying it out. And then definitely getting all of the social platforms
Gotcha.
that you do have in little icons at the top, which is in the settings option if you end up going with Linktree.
100%. I have a bunch of random stuff in here. That's at the top. That's a Korg mini log. That's a Behringer Poly D, which is the Minimo clone from Behringer. And then of course the Juno 106, Yamaha DX21. I've got a SK1. I've got a Pro, like a Prophet 1, Prophet 800, and a K2, and a Donner B1. But a bunch of random stuff kind of.
Dude, of course,
scattered.
Kumi. If you ever have any questions, of course, don't hesitate to ask. But I feel like those are just the next little steps for you to take your, music identity
It's my
and
baby.
career to the next level.
Yeah, Juno's is such a beautiful sounding synth. But y'all show some love to Kumi. Kumi, you're so talented. I love what you do. I think you're already doing a lot with your marketing and obviously the unique ways that you push your music. But I feel like you're on the verge of like really having a good core audience, man, because you already have so much movement for what you're doing. Beautifully, beautifully done. I use Pro Tools, DJ two hands. I use Pro Tools. I have FL. I've used them all at different times in my career, but currently I do pretty much everything in Pro Tools. Let's move on to the next one here. We've got Fly in the building. So Fly, remind me really quick, Fly, you represent people, right? You manage people, you promote for people. Let us know in the chat what you do. This is for an artist called Briggsy, I believe. Let me open it up.
We have 6 more spots available for today. If you guys want, snag them now. If not, we probably will get off after this so we can work on other stuff.
Yep.
But just keep us updated.
100%. All right, this is Right for the Night by Briggsy. Let's get into it. I'm excited to break it down. Any submitted from my artist Briggsy song is Right for the Night, available on all platforms. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that a lot. Any context you happen to have, I don't expect you to have all the info right on their tracking process and stuff, but anything you happen to know, drop it in the chat. If not, no worries at all.
And just as a reminder, guys, these are recorded and saved to YouTube. So we are live on YouTube right now and it will be saved over there indefinitely. So if there's anything you want to refer back to, you can definitely check out the YouTube video.
Definitely, Jay. I've used them all at different points. Ableton, Logic, FL, Studio One, all the way across the board. I started on Pro Tools, so the interface is familiar for me. But you can do any of them on all of them.
Joseph, I'm glad you got a little nap.
When's the best for recording? A lot of it has to do with
You
the
did just miss
interface.
Kumi's hyperpop and it was sick.
Yeah, the interface, the quick keys for that interface for tracking, vocal comping, and playlisting and stuff. Studio One's also great. Logic is also great for stuff like this.
Awesome. Thank you, Fly.
Some people like it just because of the way it looks, right? I know people that use Logic because it's cheap, it's always updated, and it's super, easy to use. So some people hate Pro Tools. Sometimes I hate Pro Tools because it gives me a lot of issues sometimes, but I'm familiar with the interface and I've used it for like 18 years. So it's not going anywhere for now. All right, this is Right for the Night by Briggsy. Let's get into it. All beats were made in-house in the studio, then recorded. Engineer did all guitar on the tracks. And we have 2 producers we work with 2 times a week in the studio. Beautiful. Love it. Let's get into it.
Got plans, not staying at home. Singing while you put your makeup on. In the mirror, playing my song. Your best friend said you take too long. You said which fit make it look the fattest. It's gotta be right for the night. You ain't leaving till you feel like the baddest. It's gotta be right for the night. Got up for girls, don't care about no niggas. Getting in the zone while she play that Bryson Tiller. Dancing in the mirror, music turned up on the speaker. Ass on swole, but her face the best feature. Put that shit on and I'm hoping that she notice. Baby, one of them, they ain't fucking up her motion. Trying to catch a vibe, she ain't trying to catch emotions. She don't waste her time with them broke niggas, ignore them. Baby, so gorgeous, gotta stay focused. She mess up on her makeup,
Good
tell her
accents.
friends that she ain't going. Baddest in the room and she already knows this. Knew this was your song just as soon as I wrote this.
Danielle, got you.
And I'm tryna put it on you with your finance.
Hi, Danielle. Good to see you.
You gon' climax. Love the way you stood the show, it's like you hijacked it. Living life like it's a movie, they gon' IMAX it. Got plans, not staying at home. Singing while you put your makeup on. In the mirror, playing my song. Your best friend said you take
I'm so
too
excited.
long. You said which fit make it look the fattest. It's gotta be right for the night. You ain't leaving till you feel like the baddest. It's gotta be right for the night. She said they gotta pour shots up. She went out with her friends, I'm with my partners.
Cool vocal range.
And she hopes she see nobody from her roster. Cause if they see her, then they might block her. And she not really into all the gossip. And these hoes be steady hating, gotta watch them. She in her own world. She in the building, always making hair twirl. Got plans, not staying at home. Singing while you put your makeup on. In the mirror, playing my song. Your best friend said you take too long. You said which fit make it look the fattest. It's gotta be right for the night. You ain't leaving till you feel like the baddest. It's gotta be right for the night.
I like that sample in the back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all show some love. Show some love. Show some love.
Yeah, that was super nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Briggsy
really good
talented.
song structure. Great vocal range. I have a little bit, Jay. I got rid of a bunch of stuff years ago because we moved around a ton and I couldn't take all the studio with me. So I have like a small, like very basic analog setup for like preamping my drums. I have an analog tube vocal chain for my vocal, but that's about it. It's pretty simple, pretty clean right now. I'll build out once we settle a little bit more. But I really like the vocal on this. It's really clean and clear, nice and open. Let's run it from the top. That is Right for the Night.
More
by
analog than most
Briggsy.
people.
Yeah, more
Still
analog
a
than
producer and engineer
Yeah.
with a decent studio.
So yeah, I'm still like more in the
I'm all
box.
looking around. I'm like, I mean,
It's it's still pretty like I guess in my mind it's slim.
you have
but
more than most of the
For sure.
most people
it's very
and the
it's
common
very
person.
true.
So
Thank you for the
Yeah.
follow.
just get
It's in my mind it's very slim, but I do still have some analog here. All right, let's run it from the top. Let's get into it. Right for the Night by Briggsy. There's one little thing that I'll stay strictly stylistic. It's just an idea that I have that I feel like could help this vocal feel a little more like weighty, like have a little bit more, especially when they hit that high register. There's some
Yeah, more
parts I
punch.
think on the not as much on the EQ, but at the compression and saturation side, that does feel a little smaller, a little thinner. And I would love for it to feel like it has a little bit more presence to it and a little bit more texture to it, because their voice is fantastic. It is a really, really good voice, great vocal range, great, just presence in their performance. So there's a lot that I actually really, really love about this. Fool on a Hill, welcome in. So I'll bring that up, but honestly, it's a great mix. It's a good balance on the production. The vocal like texture across the board is really, really nice. The format's awesome. Let's get into it. Cool track. And I like the samples a lot too. Really well done.
singing while you put your makeup on. In the mirror, playing my song. Your best friend said you take too long. You said which fit make it look the fattest. It's gotta be right for the night. You ain't leaving till you feel like the baddest. It's gotta be right for the night. Get daughter for girls, don't care about no niggas. Getting in the zone while she play that Bryson Tiller. Dancing in the mirror, music turned up on the speaker.
Yeah, I mean, like the whole energy, the whole aesthetic is locked in. It's real. It's like it's well performed. It's well written.
Ass on swole, but her face the best feature. Put that shit on and I'm hoping that she notice. Baby, one of them, they ain't fucking up her motion. Trying to catch a vibe, she ain't trying to catch emotions. She don't waste her time with them broke niggas, ignore them. Baby, so gorgeous, gotta stay focused.
Stacks are beautiful. Accent vocals are nice. They're wide. They're present. Thanks for the roses, fool. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Retrack, thank you for the gesture too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much
You
for
guys
the
are
love,
the
y'all.
best.
She mess up on her makeup, told her friends that she ain't going. Baddest in the room and she already knows this. Knew this was your song just as soon as I wrote this.
I love it too because you're introducing the like high octave over the top in those stacks as well. It makes it feel bright and open. I like it a lot. Really cool.
I'm trying to put it on you with your finance. The way I give it to you.
I will say one thing that is completely a personal preference of mine. Again, so many things that are going right here. Sounds really, really, really nicely done. I prefer, especially, I mean, if you listen to like Bryson, Tori, Chris, and stuff like that, you'll hear a lot smoother vocal structure. Work his hey, thank you so much for the heart. The hand heart. I appreciate that so much in the studio. So yeah, his melodies are
I love
fantastic.
that so much.
They're so addicting. They're really, really catchy. So kind of in that same vein, something. Thank you so much, Retrack. I appreciate the love. Something I would love to hear would potentially be, first time I'm mentioning it today, but Melodyne, just because I just feel like it would be nice to really distinguish these like really polished, perfect melodies and then like those vocal runs and that movement right there. Sometimes because it's not manually corrected, but it's just tuned. You get anytime that they're like halfway through a note, you'll hear the bouncing of the auto-tune leading to all the notes, and then you'll get more modulation and pitch, and then it comes back down. Sometimes earlier in the song as well. So if I go like towards the intro here too, you'll hear them do the vocal melody, but then it'll auto-tune down like a semitone or two semitones underneath, which pulls it out of the intended melody a little bit. Personal preference. There's stylistic reasons why to do a bunch of retrack. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for
so
the
much,
sparks.
Retrack. We love
I
you, fam.
appreciate you. There's a time and place, right, to have looser auto tune and a looser tuning structure. But on these, thank you so much. Full on a hill. Thank you for the love. Thanks for the confetti, man. Thank y'all for all the gifts.
And Taliana, thank you guys
Taliana,
so much.
thank you so much for the rose, man. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. So there's a time and place to be a little bit looser with it, but with this like really tight R&B pop record like this, I feel like it would be to the benefit of the artist and everyone listening to really be able to attach to those melodies and for them to be very clean, clear, and distinct. So having Melodyne on there to just manually place every note exactly where you intend it to go before there's a single bit of autotune on there, and then put autotune basically just to color the signal and decide the pacing of your retune speed. That'd be something I'd be interested in, just to keep every single one of those melodies perfect. So when you're stacking the melodies, they're perfect. When you're adding the layering to it, they're perfect, and everything feels really tight and polished. That's more what I hear when I'm listening to like a modern R&B record like this. There'd be something I want to at the very least look at, revisit a little bit. Obviously, that's more time, that's more work, but I do think it's worth it to make that lead vocal really clean, really clear. Let me skip forward a little bit.
Baby, so gorgeous, gotta stay focused. She mess up on her makeup, told her friends that she ain't going.
So like even on the that little melody right there, you can hear the notes, like you kind of know what he's doing, but you hear the notes just kind of land where they may, as opposed to hearing that really like clean melody that's so catchy.
Like it just hits.
Yeah, it's just almost like a synth, right? It's like really tight.
Gotta stay focused. She mess up on her makeup, told her friends that she ain't going. Baddest in the room and she already knows this. Knew this was your song just as soon as I wrote this.
Thankfully, their voice is legitimately really good. So you can tell, like, you can't do that without being able to sing pretty damn well. So you can tell that they can sing. They're like 90% of these notes are spot on. That's where I think I would just bring in Melodyne or a graph mode on Antara's autotune to like just polish it, tighten it up a little bit.
And I'm trying to put it on you with your finance. The way I give it to you, you gon' climax.
Like even there.
Put it on you with your finance.
Back it up a little bit.
And I'm trying to put it on you with your finance.
On the finance. You hear the little modulate, little those little dips and stuff right there. Small details.
I give it to you, you gon' climax. Love the way that is.
Let's get to the high octave here.
Be right. She said they got up more shots up. She went out with her friends, I'm with my partners. And she hopes she see nobody from her roster.
I love this part.
Super, super cool. So honestly, last detail I would say at all, You can hear the vocal fall. They're probably, in my assumption, probably backing off the mic and they're probably backing off the mic a little bit. They're reaching for their vocal a little bit, and they have an amazing voice, and it hits. I really, really love it. I would probably tighten up, either automated or on a separate track. Tighten up the compression on that part a little bit too, because you do occasionally feel like the vocal falls away from the mic a little bit. So you actually lose some of that like energy, that forward punch and drive and energy in it. Even just like another, I mean, obviously it depends on what the session is doing and how it's structured on the engineering side. But even just like another tier, another chain of compression on there, like a two-way is great for this. You already get the nice sharp attacky vocal that you already have, and you kind of smooth it out, tighten it up, and push it forward in the mix with maybe even saturate it a little bit with something like a two-way. That way that vocal has like some body, some saturation, and some presence to it. Especially as they push the high vocal and potentially back off, that compression will kind of tighten up the vocal structure a little bit again. Those are the only things that I heard in this. It's a great record, phenomenal vocal. It's good engineering. The beat is mixed well. The vocal balance is really nice. The layers are gorgeous. I love it. There's a lot to love about this record, but I would love for that vocal to feel a little bit more forward and have a little bit more energy and maybe saturation to it. And that you could do it with the compression and a little bit of saturation. Honestly, really, really cool record. I'll just play this high
Yeah.
part again. It's really dope.
Definitely.
They might block her. And she not really into all the gossip. And these hoes be steady hating, gotta watch them.
Good dynamic range too.
She in her own world. She in the building, always making hands twirl. Got plans, not staying at home. Singing while you put your makeup on. In the mirror, playing my song. Your best friend said you take too long. You said which fit make it look the fattest. It's gotta be right for the night. You ain't leaving till you feel like the baddest. It's gotta be right for the night.
Production's cool. I love the sample. I love that piano. It's a good balance between like a more like modern trap R&B beat and some like more like vintage filtered like saturated piano and like filtered vocal samples and stuff. It's a really cool vibe, man. Y'all give it up. That is Briggsy.
Yeah, definitely. Big love there.
That song
Super
is
talented.
called Right for the Night by Briggsy. That's his vocal in the background there too. It's killer. Wait, hold on. That vocal sample?
Really?
Hold on.
Yeah, only paid.
Yo, that's killer. I didn't realize that the background vocal was
That's amazing.
also
If
was
you want
also
more
him too.
details, exclamation point submit will get you all the info on what we do here and all
That's
the
super
little
cool.
details.
That's super cool, man. Y'all show some love to Briggsy. That's 2 G's and 2 Z's. Briggsy, you can find him on all
That's
platforms.
amazing.
That song
Super
is released.
talented.
Vince, thank you for the follow. That song is released, so definitely you can go check out that song. They have some other music released as well. If you like what you hear, go run up the numbers. Go boost their algorithm. Really, really cool.
Either way, bye, Bri. Happy to have you. Thank you for hopping in. And then yeah, let's go over Spotify really quick. So one big thing is you want to have an identifiable brand across platforms. That way, whenever somebody comes across Briggsy, it's like, oh yeah, I know that aesthetic, right? I know that identity. It's very clear visually and also goes along with the music.
Beautiful. It's sounding great, Fly. Honestly, it's sounding really good. Small polished things, but honestly, it's really nice.
Dude, absolutely. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much for hopping in here and submitting. I always love to see managers in the chats and just supporting their artists. That's awesome. So yeah, when it comes to the Spotify specifically, these are little things that will really make a difference. Okay. It will basically take the Spotify to the next level. And the way I want you to think about Spotify is honestly as kind of like a social platform. So they do have algorithms that can push you, and it is ideal to make sure you have your SEO and keywords set up so that their algorithms can work for you, right? It's like we may as well give them as much opportunity to push us as possible.
Vince, if you want to read more about what we do, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission, or you can head over to our main platform, which is the purple app, and hit exclamation point submit.
We've did all new content and branding image with these new.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay, good. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that the aesthetic as well as the aesthetic is clear across platforms, not just that you have all platforms established, but that all of the visuals like even the album covers and any photo shoots he does and any banners that are on any social platforms or any events, any merch, all that stuff is very cohesive and super aesthetically pleasing, but also identifiable as Briggsy, right? Definitely make sure to get a Spotify banner that is in the aesthetic, like we're talking about, the aesthetic of his brand. And then scrolling down to the about section, there is no description right now, which is huge. This one's big. They give you 1,500 characters to work with, and I always say that's for a reason. Okay, so any SEO you can provide them, basically, a location would be good. So where he's based out of, genres he likes to tap into, who he pulls inspiration from, tagging about 3 bigger artists that the algorithms can then go, oh, okay, people who like to listen to this artist will like this artist's music as well, and making sure that they're actually tagged. That way they're hyperlinked so the algorithm can fully pick up on it and so that it's clickable on the user side of things. And yeah, just honestly, you could use ChatGPT or something like that for this if you want a little bit of help on how to lay it out. Or honestly, another really good tip is just to go look at several different artists' descriptions and compare. If they're really, really big artists, they may not have anything there, or it might be like 1 to 2 lines. Obviously, they don't need that boost as much as indie and smaller artists do. But it is one area that is kind of a non-negotiable to have filled out. So that is a really big one right there.
What's up, Stefan? Good to see you, bro.
And then the link tree, awesome, Fly. I'm really excited to see y'all take it to the next level for sure. The next thing is on the link tree, you want to clear up some of those links so that it doesn't get too muddy there. But Twitter, YouTube, SoundCloud, TikTok, all of that can be put into little icons at the top. You can put them at the bottom too. I always recommend at the top. You don't want people to miss them. And they already know to look for those icons when they come across a link tree. So the way that you do that is by going into the settings section on Linktree. I don't know why they have it laid out that way, but that is where you're able to plug in. You can scroll down to social icons. You can plug in every single social platform he has. And then it will make it into clickable little really aesthetically pleasing icons so that you're not taking up your prime real estate in the actual link section of the link tree. And then I always recommend only pushing one song at a time specifically. So having one link like you have here that can be like hottest in the city or whatever, and that's one specific song that you're trying to push, and it takes you to a link. I think it already does. Yeah, that's perfect. That kind of link is perfect, where they click on one link and it takes them to all the different ways that they can stream it. So you can have one link that is the song that you're trying to push, which is the latest song, and then one link that is just stream my music. And then you can put all platforms where they can stream it. But the reason I say to do that is because it can get really overwhelming on the user side of things. You basically want to make it as simple and easy as possible for whenever somebody does come across his music on any one platform and they go to the link tree, they know exactly what you want them to do. If it's too muddy and it's like stream this, stream this, stream this, stream this, it's like they don't even know where to go. Whereas if they go to the one song that they can stream, or they go to the general streaming link, they're going to be able to see all the other songs anyway. So just update that one as he puts new music out. That is my recommendation. Of course, you don't have to follow it. Take everything we say with a grain of salt. This is just our professional opinion, but you can do whatever you want at the end of the day, of course. Yeah. But just keep in mind that you ideally don't want it to get too muddy. You want it as clear and cohesive and polished as possible. If you want a professional look, that's always going to be what we recommend. And then highest priority stuff to lowest priority stuff is the way that you would lay it out. So if he has any YouTube videos, then you definitely want to push that towards the top, similar to the latest music as well. Like, anytime he has a new music video, that should go at the top with the preview option clicked. On YouTube, the same goes for that with the description. I don't see a description at all, so that is a really big one. You would want to get the link tree linked there. You want to get pretty much as many links as you possibly can there.
And that's, YouTube is the second largest search engine outside of Google.
Yeah.
So it's like that's having SEO on YouTube is kind of what the platform is. So that's definitely a big one.
Yeah, and they also like a bit of longer descriptions similar to Spotify. So it doesn't have to be quite as long as your Spotify. If you want to make it easy on yourself for now, you could literally just copy whatever is on whatever you put on Spotify over to YouTube. But they allow like 1,000 characters. Again, that's for a reason. It's for SEO. It's literally so that they can help you. A lot of people want to complain about Spotify and YouTube, but it's like half the time we're not even doing what they're asking us to do. So let's work with them a little bit and give their algorithm something to work with, right?
And they want people to stay on their platforms, right? Like when people complain about Spotify too, like, and or even they complain about TikTok algorithms and like stuff like that. It's like they are incentivized financially to keep people on the platform as long as possible. So if what you're doing isn't keeping people, you won't show up, right? And so feed the beast a little bit. Make sure that y'all are doing things in order to maintain people's attention and retention on the platform. Otherwise, the platform won't care. If people see your content and then swipe away 2 seconds later, why would they ever push you? Nobody wants to see what you're doing. And so there's a lot of nuance to that.
Yeah, but overall, you guys are doing a lot of things really, really well. This is just stuff that you can take and implement, like you said, literally today if you want to, just to take everything to the next level. But you guys are absolutely killing it, and
Seriously.
I'm so grateful that we were able to hear the music today.
Yeah, super talented. Y'all show some love to Fly. Thank you so much for sending this in. But also show
And
some
also
love.
the Linktree background is sick. I like it.
Yeah, that's cool. I like
It's dope.
that. Show some love to Briggsy too. Briggsy's super talented. We have a new marketing manager has been
Absolutely.
helping us with Spotify and YouTube. Fabulous.
Awesome.
I love to hear it.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right, we've got Danielle in the building. Danielle, phenomenal songwriter, artist, vocalist. I'm excited to get into it. The song is called Him. Danielle, just hop in the chat. Let me know that you're
Absolutely,
here.
Fly. Thank you so
Of
much.
course, anytime, Fly. I appreciate you hopping in. And then if y'all would like to submit, you can go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, or if you're on our main platform, which is the Purple app, you know what I mean? If you're on the Purple app, you can hit ! Submit, and all the details and steps will pop up for you right there. All right, perfect. This is unreleased, and we love your feedback. Let's get into it. So this is, I think you said in the email, this is a same day demo, right? I have a demo. I love your honest feedback on. This is a day of demo. So this was just tracked. Still needs work, but would love
awesome.
advice on it so far and potential marketing ideas for it. Fabulous.
Very cool.
And you have the Instagram already, right? Okay, perfect. All right, we got the Dropbox right here. Let's get into it. I'm super excited. If you have not already streamed Danielle's music, please go do so. Same name you see here in the chat. Really, really talented songwriter, artist, and vocalist. So definitely go show some love to the music. This is Him by Danielle. Let's dive in.
Help me understand. I've been running from an honest man. He won't love me like I know you can, but he knows just how I feel about forever. Renovating all the jaded parts of me you found. You want good love like you should love, but cold hearts will be blind.
Stunning,
I
Danielle.
can't love you like I love him. I can't hold you like you want it. I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. Lay me down tonight. I
Beautiful.
just wipe the years out of your eyes. I'm too cold to hold you, black and white, but I can't promise you a life that means together. Renovating all the jaded parts of me you found. You want good love like you should love. Cold hearts will be blind. I can't love you like I love her. I can't hold you like you want. I can't love you like I love him. I can't hold you like you wanted. Oh, I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. I can't love you better. I can't love you better. I can't love you better. I can't love you better.
So good. Yo, show some love.
Stunning. Absolutely.
Show
stunning.
some love. Amazing,
Yeah,
amazing,
guys, if you
amazing.
haven't heard Danielle, definitely make sure you're tapped in. Follow her on all platforms. She is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's Bridges is so good. I don't know, Danielle, if you can, if you're on Twitch at all, but over on Twitch, they're absolutely loving it. You already know this. Your voice is fabulous. It's amazing. It's powerful. You don't, yeah.
Let me just read it to you in case you haven't seen. I'm so jealous of her tone. It's gorgeous. Like her voice is quite literally giving me life.
Yeah, so you're having a big impact over on Twitch as well.
Someone's being
So
literally
talented.
resurrected by your voice right now.
Right.
So.
So incredibly talented. The song structure is amazing. I love the song has a lot of depth to it. And I mean that very literally and metaphorically, I guess. Shadi, this is a Neumann M147 tube, and that's a Neumann TLM 102. Yeah, they can see your chat over there.
Yeah.
Full on resurrection. Yeah, very, very well done. It has a lot of depth too on the very like practical side of the mix too, of the verses feeling very like close in proximity, almost ASMR, right? Like they're really tight vocal structure, very, very well controlled. And then on your hooks, everything obviously opens up. You have a lot more just breadth to the vocal structure. It's really, really well done. I mean, that's present in the piano as well as some other elements. Beautiful. Let's run it from the top. I think it's an F sharp, right? Off the 4, 5, 1/3, 6.
Help me understand.
Okay, yeah, so this I love, right? So it's that like progression off of the B. What I really like about this is just a great example of sometimes simplicity giving you a lot of options in your song structure. So this song feels like it goes a lot of different directions in the progression, but really the only like major difference, now there's some jazzy stuff that happens later on, but the only like major difference in this first portion of the song is the pacing of the chords. So you go from to the pre-chorus of to the halftime of the same progression to the D sharp minor. And it's just the pacing of the exact same chords, which y'all will hear in a second, completely changes the feel of the song. So it's just a great example of taking what you have in that chord structure and making it feel dramatically different just based on the pacing of the exact same structure of chords. Really cool. I like it. All right, let's run it from the top.
So talented.
Understand I've been running from
Engaging vocal right off the bat.
honest man, he won't love me like.
And I just want to draw attention to structure too, because I think so many people can learn from what you're doing, Danielle. And I don't know, you can let me know or remind me if I've already asked this before. Do you write all this yourself? Are you writing with a team of people as a part of a label structure or anything like that? Is it collaborative? Are they doing it for you? Are you doing it yourself? Always love to know those details too. But this is a great example, again, of really fantastic repetition, right? Of just dun, 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 dun. Same thing. Dun, 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 dun. There might be some small changes in rhythm or melody in there, but the main structure of that vocal is hyper consistent. It's really, really well done. All of it was written by me, melodies too. All production was to my friend Tony Chetta.
You're just so talented, Daniel.
Fantastic.
So talented.
Amazing. And you own all of the mechanical. So outside of what you give to the, yeah, it's like you own more of the music. Fantastic. Always love to hear that.
Get more profits.
And I also, I mean, as someone who has like written collaboratively for people too, where like there might be 6 writers on a song, 4 writers on a song, 13 writers on a song. there's nothing wrong with that either, right? That's
Yeah.
why, there's, a lot of, if you go to the credit list of some of the top charts right now, you'll probably see 15 people on the
I
composition
mean,
and writing
13
side.
writers is crazy.
But it's the way it is. It's really interesting because someone might just come in,
That's so
they might
interesting.
finish the song and be like, actually, the end of this bridge needs to be different because we're going to do a radio version of it. So we need to like actually move
Yeah.
this lyric. And then that person has a writing credit, right? And they usually just split the
I
like
feel like on
publishing of
most
all of
I
it.
see like 5 or less though.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely depends on the artist too. But I love that you're writing all of this yourself. Your pattern recognition and your structure to your songs are so good. They're catchy,
So amazing.
really emotional. I love it. But that's a great example of fantastic repetition early on in the song. You're immediately kind of locked in to do 50-50 so I can make. I want to do 50-50 so I can make Italia 100%, right? It's not really a money grab when it comes to streams, let's be honest. Honestly, like the biggest payouts that you'll see on the production end or the publishing end and stuff is if you get a radio deal. Like that's when all of the sudden, because the payout for radio is so much higher than streaming, that's why you'll still see artists and that's why radio's still a thing, because they're still trying to pay like $75,000, $100,000 to get songs to radio, because that's where the largest splits are going to come from. But yeah, streaming is it's not really where the money is unless you obviously have
Streaming's a bit of a bit.
tons and tons of exposure. Then maybe you'll get a little bit, right? And then you get 2 million streams on a record. Yeah, XM radio pays really well, 100%. Radio's like where it's at on the like radio, and then it's syncing is probably where the real money is in music for nowadays. Because like you'd be like, dude, I got 3 million streams on a song, and that song paid out like 10 grand total, and you only only get 20% of it or something like that. And then
Yeah.
before you know it, you're like, oh, I made like $2,000 on 3 million streams. Like it just doesn't compute.
Yeah.
And then you get like one decent placement, you get $1,200, you get on radio, and you get a little bit more. But yeah, different worlds, all very different worlds. Anyways,
I know you can, but he knows just how I feel about forever. Renovating
slow down
all
progression.
the jaded
Love it.
parts of me you find.
That melody's beautiful.
You want good love, like you should.
Just a halftime of
love.
the same progression.
But cold hearts will be blind. I can't love you.
Back to the fast
like
progression.
I love him. I can't hold you like you wanted. I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him.
Love how cinematic it feels.
Lay me down tonight. I just wipe the years out of your eyes. I'm too cold to hold you, black and white, but I can't promise you a life that means together. Renovating all the jaded parts of me, life that means
It's so
together.
catchy. I'm already singing it.
I know.
Humming
That's
at
the-
least.
That's when you have a good repetitive song structure that like in a healthy way is
Yeah.
like, I've heard the song for the first time 4 minutes ago, and I already feel like I know like half of the lyrics and half of the
So
melodies
cool.
because they stick. They're super, super sticky. I want to hear this rhythm transition here one more time.
Renovating all the miss you a life that means together. Renovating all the jaded parts
I love
of
it.
me you find.
Okay, so I'm listening for one thing here on the production side that I'm listening for. So there's the whole structure. So it has. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There's a syncopation to like the rhythm, right? But it's 4 on the floor underneath it with some chops, right? 1, 2, doom. But there's some other like syncopations into and then it kind of shifts into a similar structure. You still get the syncopation, but you don't get the drive underneath it from the drums. So you don't get the 4 on the floor underneath it. There's a part of my brain. I'm just being a weird producer right now. There's no like right or wrong answer to it. But there's the clear MGs. You got it. There's a part of it that it like loses like either a little bit of steam, but either not enough steam to where it feels really dynamically different, or maybe it needs to maintain more energy before you drop. So I'm listening for it because your vocal supported really, really well by what you're doing and the strings. But since the drums take away the driving factor, but it still halfway has the driving factor of the acoustic still doing the same like rhythm behind it. That's what I'm listening for. I don't know what the answer to that is, or if there even needs to be an answer, but that's kind of what I'm listening for.
Promise you
So this all drives.
means together.
And then it syncopates farther.
Renovating all the jaded parts of me you find.
Like I'm curious. I'm curious if there's a way to lean into the smoothness a little bit more and maybe take some of the driving, maybe of the acoustic that's doing most of that, away to make it even more dynamic going into the hook. I hope that makes like a little bit of sense, just because you have the drive all the way through the verse and then it just half drives. Like the acoustic still drives, the snare rolls that the tom are doing still drive, and the vocal has an insane register, but you just lose the kick, right? Or you lose the pattern of the kick. So I'm curious if either you go down to just so that melody, maybe even leaning into the smooth cinematic side, like leaning into like strings, bass underneath, strings, and maybe a little bit of percussion, but maybe either opening up strums for the acoustic or taking out the acoustic there, so it leans one direction a little bit more before that second hook comes in with all of the power and layering and stacks that it has. Just an idea to ruminate on a little bit, because it just feels like it kind of halfway pulls back and then goes forward again, but it doesn't quite maybe offer the dynamic range that it could. Picky little detail, but yeah, maybe bias one direction a little bit more before you go into the full hook. Still sounds beautiful. You could keep it as is and it'd be pretty fantastic.
You want good love like you should.
Strings are gorgeous, by the way. Really,
David, yeah,
really,
these
really well
are
done.
paid consultations, but we do actually have some credit to give away if you're interested.
Cold hearts will be blind. I can't love you like I love her. I can't hold you like you want to. I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. I can't love you better. I can't love you better. Tell me how's it.
I'm gonna hear this bridge one more time really quick too. Yeah, one of the members of our community sent in some extra cash. That way we could donate it to someone in the community to give them a chance to have a consultation. So we might do like a random giveaway between a couple people that haven't been heard here before, maybe to close out the live today,
We
and
could
get one of you
do,
on the board.
like 2 10s, right? Like give away 2 different 10s.
Well, then they wouldn't get on, but if we're okay with them just saving it and adding next time, then we can.
I mean, it would just be a boost to whatever they send.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we can after this song we can
Like
look at
that's
that
a
a
pretty
little bit.
decent boost.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Alright,
let
let
us
me-
know what you guys think. What do y'all want to do that?
Or a boost to one. So if you do end up sending in, then we
If
can
you
add
send
to
5, then we could give you the 10 to get on the board.
it.
No, David, it's okay. Somebody else did it to put you on.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
I'll be right back. I need to
All right,
use
let
the
me hear
restroom.
this bridge really quick.
It's in your eyes.
But we'll figure out the nuance of that after I finish the song here.
Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. I can't.
Okay, so this section here, Danielle, it's such a powerful post hook. It's such a powerful post hook. It's incredible energy. Your vocal is supported very, very well by the production. I would love to hear. Now, you stack it at the very end going into the low hook, which is fantastic. I love that. I would love a little bit of support. Your vocal's a bit lean in the hook because it's really just your lead and then the occasional pop of color kind of on the outside of the mix. But I would love for your lead to have like a low octave and maybe a double. Even if you don't want to do like the the really harmonic stacks, or if you don't want to do like a choir like you have in some of the other elements there, those really, really vibrant layers, I wouldn't mind if there was like a low octave and maybe a double on this hook here on the I can't love you better. The whole structure right there. Having the low octave, I think male or female would work too, but just a nice like tight vocal vocal stack right there on the bridge. So just here.
I can't love you better. I can't love you better.
So you still get the accent of that, like those peripheral vocals once you're transitioning, but there's a little bit of stacking closer to that lead vocal that support it. It's not like too crazy of a change between the two. But small idea. And I love this like harmonic minor, this kind of like, I love that like movement down right there too. Beautifully done.
Love you better.
Got you, retrack. I appreciate you, man. That's love. Oh, breaking stuff. That's love, man. I appreciate you.
I can't love you like I love him.
Love this dry. What's up,
I
Restless?
can't hold you like you want it. Oh, I see his face.
And then right there too, again, you have kind of the same thing I'm hearing in that post verse. This is the climax of the song. Like you have so much energy and so much vibrancy to it. And the vocal still feels a little bit, I know this is early demo stages too, so you might just already have a bunch of stuff you still need to execute. But I would love for that vocal to immediately come in, because it is the climax of the song. You have the layers that come in later. Thank you. I would love to hear stacks immediately on the vocal there too, so that the transition from dry, close with the high octave on the piano and that lead vocal coming in on the hook. Yep, beautiful. Yeah, you're already on it. I know you already have some ideas and some stuff you'll still execute on the vocal
Faith,
production
just let
side
us
too.
know what name it was under and how much credit it was, and we will double check our
Yeah,
line.
definitely.
Oh, I see his face.
Yeah, like immediately having either, like you said, a vocal lead in of a no, something right there that just, has a big push to it. And then the other
Perfect. We'll
side
check
would
in
be
just a second.
stacking the lead as soon as your vocal comes in with at least the double and the low octave or something. And then, of course, maintaining those other stacks on your last hook. And then this is beautiful. It just needs to go through the mixing process and kind of polish everything up. But honestly, the structure is fantastic.
I hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love. I can't love you better.
Yeah, like a slimmed down version of this on the bridge. So you still get this being a higher moment of the song, right? Like this still is super, super impactful at the very end, but like a slimmed down version of this for the first bridge. That way it's not too distinct.
I can't love you better. I can't love you better. I can't love you better.
Such a cool song, Danielle. Amazing, amazing, amazing job. Incredible vocal performance. Yeah, fantastic. So
You
good.
said you wanted to talk over marketing ideas. Honestly, this song is so good that if you were willing to pay for a music video, or at least see if you can partner with somebody in your area or somewhere close to you or something like that.
Got you.
It's a
Ruach.
really good way to collaborate with like other, smaller artists, like videographers, photographers. I think that this would have the potential to definitely.
Beautiful. I was going to say,
Awesome.
I don't know if this is also what you're doing, but I could definitely, if that's what you're talking
Exactly,
about.
verseless. That's what I was gonna say. If not a full music video, at least a ton of visualizers
Mhm.
and stuff you can break into shorter form content. But I could picture a lot, like you in a giant dress, like the cinematics
Yeah.
of an orchestra, if you're able to get one, or not even a full orchestra, but just people to pose as or something
Right,
even,
right.
you know
A
what I mean?
quartet, if you will.
Yeah.
I was gonna say exactly what Versala said too. Maybe this is what you already had in mind, but like that example of like a live music video, I think it would pair beautifully and also just shows the like nuance of a real record, a real vocalist with real musicians and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Having like if you were able to go to like a good studio, like you said in London, or even
That would be
yeah,
so
yeah, stuff
amazing.
like
Yeah.
that. I just think would bring to life the skills at play here too, which is rare to see. Not everyone can do that with their music, right?
Hmm.
So I think having like a good tracking room, like at East West or like a good studio, wherever you happen to be, having a really really good open tracking room with high quality visuals, to me, it just brings to life the fact that there's real things going on here,
Hmm.
and of course, in addition to like a secondary beautiful like highly produced music video.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna do a warehouse vibe to keep it on brand with you, I feel like, like I was saying, your outfit being like something more dramatic, like a vintagey, big,
Like
flowy dress or something.
50s
Yeah, like
glam kind of.
exactly. That way, you can kind of balance out that grunginess with the like, you know, magnificent,
Hmm.
kind of more eye-catching, dramatic feel of your brand, which I love.
That's so sweet. I
Dude,
appreciate you. You're
Danielle,
wildly
you are
talented.
so talented. And
Wildly
yeah,
talented.
we're so happy that you're a part of the Vibe Tribe and that you keep submitting your music. It's simply incredible.
Yeah.
Like literally you're just like talented is an understatement, genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah.
So happy to be following along on your journey too.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
exactly,
I love that.
exactly. And that's what like the my wheels are spinning a little bit, but it's like I think that's what allows you to get more movement and placement and eyes on what you're doing too, is everything like pointing in that direction. Like I've talked to a
Hmm.
lot of artists about this, but it's you kind of have to like tell people what to think a little bit when it comes to like music promote. I mean, you know a lot of this already, but like music promotion and marketing and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like you have to kind of
Yeah,
like
thank you so much for the follow
like
on
if you
Twitch.
want to I appreciate the follow over there, thank you. If you want to like get in like a period piece movie, you got to like show people that that's what you do, right? Or if you want
What's
to
up, Zale? How are
be
you?
like cyberpunk or something completely different, you have to kind of show people that, right? And I think you are in a position, right, where you have a really clear aesthetic, a great style, a lot of things
Totally.
going for you, that I think that if everything points in the right direction, the right people will see you. I mean, it's a great example, but like the guys that scored Stranger Things, they were literally found by the directors of Stranger Things. Just went to a random like bar or something, like kind of like speakeasy bar where they were having like a synthwave night or something like that, and they found those people in their environment doing live synthesis at the place, and they were doing
Hmm.
synthwave and 80s music, and they're like, oh, this is perfect. But they found them in their environment, right? I think a lot of people like, I need to like find my audience, but like your audience will find you if you operate well with a high skill level, with like just a good personality, charisma, all of that stuff. They'll find you because
Yeah,
they're usually
exactly,
looking
Danielle.
for
I
you.
love that.
Yep, I love that. And so I truly feel like the case, like if you just keep I can't
Keep
talk.
chipping
If
away
you
at.
just keep chipping away at what you're doing in your aesthetic, and you're fairly, you can obviously flow away from it a little bit, but fairly consistent in that, I feel like the right movies, the right shows, the right placements, the
The right
right
people will find you.
connections
Yeah.
will find you in that vein, and you'll go crazy because your
100%.
talent's there, skills there, not
And
even
I'm
a question.
so proud of you and excited that you are willing to put money behind what you're doing. It shows that you truly do believe in yourself, and you should,
Yeah,
as much as you believe in yourself, we believe in you as well. You are really destined for some amazing things, and I'm just so excited to see where your journey takes you. One
100%.
little note I wanted to point out, your website looks fantastic. Um it would be awesome and look a little
Got you,
more
girl.
clean, polished, and professional if you were able to get your Spotify, Apple Music, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube in little icons. You can either put the icons at the top, the side, the bottom. Honestly, it doesn't really matter where they go, but getting them in icons would just make it look a little bit more professional. Um, but honestly, overall, your website is even laid out pretty well. So
Yeah, awesome, so
you're
good.
amazing, Danielle.
Yeah, show some love. Daniel has songs. My song made it to radio. Zero sum. So I love that. That means you're doing all the right things because people will literally spend $30,000 to get it to like local radio.
Danielle. Yeah, such a good point.
Yeah, you are doing a lot of the right things. Just keep doing it. Just for you, honestly, the talent is not even a question. It's a consistency thing. If you just keep doing what you're doing at a high level, it's inevitable. It's inevitable that something happens well for
Absolutely.
you. Yeah, killer, absolutely amazing. I'll show some love to Danielle. Amazing. Go to their profile. Go find their links. Go stream their stuff on platforms. They have incredible music
Danielle.
out there that deserves to be heard. So definitely go show some love and support. I'm going to use the restroom. I hope I got you on the board, and Ruach, I got you on the board as well.
Perfect.
Ruach, I think it was a while ago that you might need to send your email to the updated submission form. So if you wouldn't mind doing that while I use the restroom really quickly, that would be much appreciated. And then we'll get back into the music here in just a minute. But y'all, once again, make sure that y'all check out Danielle's music. Really talented. I'm gonna use the
Definitely.
restroom, and I'll be right back. I appreciate. Yeah, go to Track Talk submission at my link tree, and you'll see all the details there.
Perfect. Yeah. Wow, it has been a while if it was before we changed our submission link. Well, happy to have you back. How's everyone's Tuesday going? I know there's a lot of craziness going on in the world, but definitely just remember that headlines never last. We're all going to be okay. We're all in this together, right? To quote High School Musical. Just singles. So, I mean, we could do the whole album. There has been, we've had a few submissions where they'll send in like multiple different songs. But yeah, it's pretty much just up to you. Oh, thank you so much, Faith. We really appreciate that. We appreciate you being here. No, it's not long at all. It's actually pretty open. We just have a couple people on the board right now. We are taking 5 more tracks today. So you could do the math there. We take about like 20 to 30 minutes on each track. So yeah, there's 3 open spots left, but of course the board is modular, so you can skip up anytime you need to if you want to go quicker or stuff like that. Just make sure to read through all the steps at the link tree, or if you're on Twitch, you can do !submit to read through all the steps in the FAQ and all that. Both of these mic stands are from Amazon, I'm pretty sure. They're not like nice or special by any means. They're probably one of the least exciting things we have in our studio space. Barilla? What is that? I don't know, but I love tacos, so. I can't find one that attaches to that string thingy. You mean like one that attaches to a table or a desk? Whoa.
Gosh, this chair.
Faith. So do we have Faith's credit?
Hold on. Gosh.
Yeah, it's right there, right? Ruach or whatever?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to submit more.
Yeah, it's on the line.
Yeah, if you want to check the line, guys, it's at the same place that you submit. It's at the link tree.
Julio, what's up? All right.
Oh, did you mean birria? Like birria tacos? Okay, but it doesn't let me upload unless I pay.
That's not even the way the platform works. You might
What?
be.
I think you're on somebody else's
Yeah.
website, I think. So make sure you go to Torvik's picture right here in the corner. And then go to his link in bio. It'll be a link tree. And then there's something called Track Talk Submission. You'll see it there.
Yeah, send it to the email. But yeah, the five is just that's another way that you can send credit if that's what you're talking about. But you just send it to the email. Just copy the email over and send it to that spot. All right, let me get this updated here real quick. Okay, Zale, I got you. Let me get these updated. How can I love you? So catchy.
Wow, that was amazing. She's so good.
Catchy. Got you, Zale. Appreciate you. All right, so lines should be updated. Let's get back into it. I think I might still be waiting for some of these to come in. So hope. Let me see if I have any in spam. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting for some of these tracks to come in here. So I got your credit. You're up on the board in the 20, but I don't have an email from you yet. So just double check that it went to the right place. And then
Yeah, but as of now, you're up next, Hope.
yeah, but I haven't. I checked spam too, and I don't have an email coming in. So just double check that it's copied over.
Sale. Yeah, honestly.
Oh, that sounds so
We
fun.
try to make it as like, transparent as possible, but a lot of people will submit without reading, and then some people get upset, and we're like, bruh. That's why we put all that info there. Dude, I want birria so bad. I'm hungry. Hence the applesauce pocket. This is really not doing it.
Click on Track Talk submission, and then you'll see all of the steps right there. You're just going to send it to that email. Okay, got you. Hope just came in. Got you. All right, let's get it. Hope.
Is it 25 or
20.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Okay, this is a single from your upcoming debut album. Let's go. Written, produced, and sung by you. Guitar by my friend Dav. Let's go. I'm excited. So I have drama updated. Okay, so this
We
is
have
just
a
the
giveaway
updated
to do,
vinyl here.
right? Can we do that, or what are we doing with that?
Yeah, we just have to decide how and who's in it and stuff like that.
Let's just do a regular giveaway. It's the easiest thing to do. I don't like trying to figure out like, oh, is this your first time and are you okay? So like, I don't. It's just too
Okay,
much.
who do you want in it then? Because that was the question before. Let me get this saved.
Just anyone who is in here.
Okay, can you write it down? Whenever we bring when they.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna do a quick credit giveaway as well. So if you want to be in this
We're
giveaway,
gonna do 2 10s, right? Or how much do we have to give away?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If you want to be in this giveaway, just hop in the chat with the peace sign. Hop in the chat with the peace sign, and we'll get you in this giveaway. And then we'll run Hope's track here. I already got it downloaded.
Yeah, Hope, you're next. Sorry, we've been meaning to do this and we haven't done it, so we want to give people an
And
opportunity.
thankfully, it'll all pop up over there, so that makes it easier.
Yeah, thanks for asking Verseless, because that reminded us again.
And let me double check.
Verseless.
Got you. Ruach, got you.
Okay, keep in mind that it will just be a 10 today and it is 15 to get on the board, so you would need to send a 5 still technically, but of course you could also save that credit if you want.
Got you, Bri.
Yep, Bridges and Bri got you.
Yeah, Retrack donated some too.
Oh, that's awesome. Retrack, thank you so much. Retrack, you can still get in here. Definitely. I'm adding you. Your family. We absolutely love and appreciate your support in this family live stream. How do we send you a song to sell Spotify song name and artist? The submission link is at the link tree. Is that it? I just have Verseless, Bridges, Bye Bye, Retrack. Okay. I don't know. It's okay if you can't pay. Like, we
Yeah, no worries.
completely understand that. It's like 100% relatable, I think, for a lot of us right now.
100%.
So
All right,
we
how many
totally
we got?
get it. There's never any pressure. Yeah, of course, Retrack. Thank you. We just have 4.
All right, let's get it. Choose a number between 1 and 4.
There's a 50% chance right now for
That's
somebody.
hold on. It's all
Oh, it was saying it.
reading all this stuff. Choose a number between 1 and 4.
You always make your voice like
I have to. It's a 3. I know y'all are you're every over here. It's a 3.
Bye, Bri. Got 10 in credit. Let's
And
go.
is that Zale? Is by Bri Zale? Because I do have Bri here and Zale in the email. So if that is,
Country restrictions? We do have PayPal, which is
Let's go.
international. And also our
beautiful.
our
Perfect.
website is international as well. It should allow you to. It has like Apple Pay, it has all kinds of things on there. Credit card.
that's love. That's
Klarna.
love.
I'm like
Absolutely, Zale.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you can use credit card, debit card, anything. Yeah, we have all the options up
Wait,
on the website
no,
now.
that's not Zale. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's so sweet. Bye, Bri.
100% Snow. Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Angel. It is paid submissions, but we are doing a giveaway right now, so you can get in on the next round if you'd like. Let's
Because
see.
Bri is Zale here.
But how come there's 2 accounts right there?
I don't know. Am I? Is that the? Do you have 2 accounts on there? I just want to make
yes,
sure.
no,
I
hi,
just-
how are you? Good to
I
see
just want to
you.
make sure I put this with the right name.
Oh, okay, y'all are friends working
Oh,
together?
perfect. Okay, got you.
nice.
Okay. So yeah, of course. You said you asked if you could pay it forward. Just choose someone. Nice. Just choose someone you want. You want it to go to. You can see the list right here. If
So
you want to
yeah,
give it
you
to
got a
someone
10
else,
in credit. You can always donate that however
Yeah.
you'd like and use it however you'd like.
let me know. All right, let's run it again.
Oh yeah, you can definitely send stuff other than Spotify. Anything goes.
absolutely.
Honestly, a lot of people like to send unreleased because Torvik gives such thorough feedback that they like to make the changes before they submit the track to distribution. But you could do it however you want.
Yeah, 100%. 2 weeks snow.
Dude, yeah.
It's
I know.
chaos
It
over
is
here.
like we're so overwhelmed.
yeah.
But yeah, no, we still have 2 weeks until the official move, and then we're gonna be in a place temporarily before we move into the house that we're going to be in. So like we're literally just going crazy, guys. But
Oh,
you know,
verseless.
we'll
Verseless.
figure it out. We're taking it a day at a time.
I agree, Snow. I see both sides, right? But I do like hearing unreleased stuff. It's fun, like the demos and stuff.
Okay,
So-
I think it was verseless, but
Yeah.
I don't think they were saying. Oh, PayPal is barred there. Oh wow, but also you could do it at our website, verseless, if you want.
He said none of those options work or something.
Okay, well, whatever you guys want to do, I don't know.
We can give it to Verseless, and we'll have theirs saved, and the chance that they're right now, Ryan, in just a minute.
I don't know because we have a lot of international submissions, so
Yeah.
I'm not really. I don't understand, but that's okay. I don't have to understand.
You're in South Africa, right, Verseless? Am I remembering that correctly?
When does the next round of the giveaway start? Right now.
Yeah, right now in a minute. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure I get this saved to someone's name.
Basically, bye bye. We're just gonna save it to your name for now, and anytime you see someone in the chat, you can just say give it to this person,
Yeah.
and we'll do that. But for now, it's gonna be in your bank, if that makes sense.
Cool. Or obviously, it's up to you right now. You have Hope and Ruok ahead of you. If you wanted to, you could add it to yours, and you would skip and go next. That's up to you.
Exactly. So you can use it however you'd like.
I see.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay, so let me do Zale here with the 10. Okay, so Zale, I have 10 saved for you. Of course, you can kind of do that
Okay,
with that
sounds
what you
good.
what you
Yeah.
please. All right, let's run it again. So who do we just have 3 now, right?
I think somebody else wanted to join. Okay, guys, if you wanted to join the giveaway, you just hopped in. We are going to do another round right now for a 10 in credit. Keep in mind that it is 15 to get on the board, so that would still mean that you need to send a 5 if you want to submit. But we could also save the 10 in credit if you end up winning. But just let us know if you'd like to submit. Put a peace sign in the chat.
And then let me know who Willie is. I just got 10 for you. 10 from you, and I want to make sure I know what that's for.
Let me join.
So Angel can get in there.
Yeah, for sure. Perfect. Okay, Bridges, I got you. Got you. Bye, bye. I can love you like I did.
Such
I don't know the lyrics,
such
but
a
it's so
catchy
good.
song.
I want it to be out already, bro. Haha. Let's go, Ryan. And retrack, I got you. Verseless Bridges, retrack, Angel, Ryan, Zale. We could put both of you in here. You
Well,
techni-
Zale just won.
No, Bye did. They're friends, but they're two different people.
Do you have both of them? Oh, so you took Bri off then. Okay.
Yes.
God, I'm getting confused. God damn, I'm getting confused.
I'm dead. I was like, how are you thinking they're the same people? They're both like in the chat.
Well, in the email, it's an email from Zale that says "Forever" featuring
Well,
Bri.
it's just their
so,
friends that are
well,
like
yeah, now I know.
submitting the same music.
Now I know. Let me see.
All right, I think
There you
that's
go, got you,
everyone, right? Verseless, Bridges, retrack, Angel, Ryan, Zale. We got y'all. Anyone else? Last chance.
Got you.
Okay,
Got you.
perfect. Let's run it.
All right, how many we got?
Oh, Snow. Ah, I'm so glad that you hopped in there just now. Perfect. Okay, last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Got you, King. You're up there.
1. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Choose a number between 1 and 7. It's 7. What do we got?
Snow.
Snow.
Let's go, Snow.
Let's go. All right, Snow. So you got 10, and then I think you were saying.
Congratulations, Snow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Snow is family in here.
Snow, let me know if you want to save that or if you're sending in. That way I can get the line updated and the minimums updated. All right, we're gonna keep it going. I think we got Hope up next, and Hope, I do have your email here, but let me just double check that I have all of this.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
So we'll just add to it right now. Yeah.
Perfect. So I'll just hang on to that 10, and then we'll update as whatever I get. I'll just add that to it.
And that's thanks to Retrack and Kaylin.
Shout out to Retrack and
is
Kaylin, man.
here on TikTok right now. Kaylin is away, I think, right now, but big shout outs to the family.
Amazing. Always
It's
so
a
generous.
really, really generous community, guys. Yeah.
King, make sure you go to the link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and read through and follow all of those steps. If you ever want to check the line, it's on our main platform, which is the purple
I think they
app.
said they sent 10 and 5.
Yeah, I have it under Willie there because
Okay,
that's
perfect.
what
Yeah,
sent
so
in.
you're on the list right now. If you pull up the line, you'll be able to see it.
Afterburns, I got you.
And then I think we need to update the minimum because
Now I do.
yeah.
So Afterburns, got you, and then now I
So
need to
guys, just
update.
make sure that you read through all the steps. Right now, we do have 5 tracks left. So whoever the top 5 are will be played today. And then if you're not played, it's totally fine. Your credit is saved. You can hop in whenever we're live and just let us know that you got some credit. We'll get you back on the board. We should be live again tomorrow already. So we're going to be going live as much as we possibly can. We're in the middle of a move across state, so it's a little hectic right now, but we're pretty much just going to go live as we can and as we're able to.
All right. Let me just make sure I've got these updated here. I think I do. Okay. All right. Should be good to go. All right, y'all. Let's get back into the music. We got Hope in the building. Hope, I got your song downloaded right here. So, and then I had your email. All right. Yeah. Guitar played by Dom. Got you. Perfect.
Okay, sure. After this one.
Sounds good. All right, any other details you have, Hope? I think I've heard at least one of your songs before, if I'm remembering correctly. So if you have any updated details on the structure of the song or what you're looking for, please let us know. I'm excited to get into it. This is Drama by Hope. And thank you so much for the follow. Afterburns, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate
thanks
you.
so much. What's up, Helios? Good to
Afternoon.
see you.
This was all written and produced by Hope. Thank you for the follow.
I keep having all these dreams where everybody is naked, and I'm standing on a screen, forgetting
Got you, Helios.
words, but learning to fake it. I've been limping on this leg just for you to come and break it and awaken the lies you promised when I begged for a part that had been taken, but
mixing it too. What's up, Pop Rock?
Yeah, good to see you, Pop Rock. So cool, Hope.
Nice. Let's go. Y'all show some love. Show some love. Taza, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Y'all show some love to Hope Julia. I love your voice. It's a very, very easy listen. There's a couple little concepts in here I want to break down as we get into the song structure itself, but you're super talented. I like your writing. I like your melody structure. One of it is going to be some stylistic things that, again, as I always preface, your vision for the song matters more than anything. There's no right or wrong answer to creativity. It's very subjective. So I'll offer some opinions that if it's just not the vision of what you're wanting out of the song, feel free to completely ignore them. It doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong. Just something that I'm kind of picking up on as I get through the structure.
And then, Hope, I know we've gone over some stuff on the branding and marketing side too, but just let me know if there's any specific questions you have today, or if there's anything specific you want to go over, and we got you.
Absolutely. All right, that was Drama by Hope Julia. Let's get into it from the top. I'm excited.
Yeah, they're already blocked and muted.
Yeah, it stays on the chat for Twitch, but they got blocked pretty quick.
They're just a troll.
Absolutely. Yeah, people just come in and troll. They just got nothing better to do.
Yeah. They don't realize the only garbage is them. Sick burn, right?
Damn. I already love this kind of like dream pop 80s like aesthetic that you have there. I think it's done really well. The very like chorused wide guitar. It's
Thank you,
really
thank
really
you.
nicely done. Yeah. This is again small little stylistic thing. I love there's a little break that happens. Dun, 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 dun. I like the idea because it gives a nice little shift in energy, like a little pocket to the song. You don't do it with all of the instrumentation except for the hi-hat the first time through the progression. And then the second time, everything does it and it sounds great. In my personal opinion, I would keep the hi-hat going all the way through on your first progression since none of the other instrumentation matches it. And then when the bass and the guitar all matches that break, cut the hi-hat right there. That way it all does it together. And I think it makes it more impactful than it happening like every progression or every other progression. It like matters a little bit more that it's there if you do it all together on that last break, right? So like on this first pocket here, so like here the guitar and the bass keep going, but the hat just cuts at like 10 seconds. Let me back it up a little bit, like right here before, and then everything breaks later. I would just, personal opinion, would keep the hat going right there and then have a more impactful break later on. Like right there, the bass lifts, dun, 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 and that sounds like more intentional, sounds a little bit more impactful. I think if you keep it to that section and not do it like a measure before, it'll like matter more that you do that you do it there. Yeah, like pull it up and dive into it. Obviously, completely stylistic. If you like the first one, keep it right where it's at. There's no right answer to that. But I do think it makes it matter more when you do it the second time with the bass, as opposed to randomly having it earlier too. Small detail.
I keep having all these dreams where everybody is naked, and I'm standing at a screen.
I like the aesthetic of this a lot though.
Words, but learning to fake it.
Okay, so really quick on your vocal mix, like your actual vocal production itself. Kelly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. On your vocal production itself, you have an amazing voice. It's a very easy listen. Your melodies are great, especially in this genre. I feel like it works really, really well. Your vocal to me biases high quite a bit. So it's like very bright, almost tinny a little bit. You are getting some of that harsh sibilance as well, and a little bit thin on the other side. I would love to like take the mix that's kind of up this way and like rebalance it again. Maybe pull down some of that high-end information. Maybe use a de-esser to help control your sibilance, or if you do have one, fine-tune your frequency grab and the compression, like the threshold on it, to really tighten up that vocal so you don't get any of that harsh resonance in your sibilance. And then on the low end, be careful to, especially because your vocal's already pretty bright and airy. You don't really need to pull much low end information out of your vocal. Just take care of the mud, right? Some of that like 80 hertz and below, some of the mud that might happen between like 80 and 300 hertz. You can be very, very tasteful with pulling down some of that. But if you do too much or you high pass too high, it's going to sound thin and tinny and a little bit harsher, especially if that sibilance, those S's and T's, is cutting in really harsh. So I would just rebalance that slightly, right? Reintroduce a little bit more mid-low energy into the vocal, so it's not too thin, but also not boomy. There's a sweet spot between the two. And then that harshness at the high end, you can help soften that a little bit. Honestly, just softening the high end a little bit, I think will immediately help your vocal feel a bit more balanced. But I probably would still use a de-esser on your vocal. I don't always need it, but I probably would for your vocal. Use a de-esser to help just control some of that sibilant energy there. That alone, right? So really fine-tuning your production structure, especially in your percussion. And then with your vocal, just rebalancing it so it's a little warmer, a little bit more like soft and inviting to listen to, especially in this genre. That's kind of what the whole genre is. It's like soft, easy listening music, especially with these like chorused, saturated guitars and like soft acoustic drums. Nothing's hard rim shots rock, right? It's like everything's very easy. The last thing you want is any harshness in the vocal. So I would bias more towards like soft and mellow than I would bright and punchy, which would be different for like a modern pop record or rock record or something like that. Small shifts in energy in your vocal will go a long ways.
I've been limping on this leg just for you to come and break it and awaken.
Melodies are beautiful though.
The lies you promised when I begged for a part that had been taken, but you were mistaken. 'Cause
And then here are these da, 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 da. Melodies are fantastic. Again, really, really nice. I would definitely support going into like your hook here, this next section of the song. I would definitely support that with layers. The da, 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 da. I would definitely have probably a double of that vocal, maybe even like a third note harmony on either side, one like 40, 50% left, 40, 50% right. Give that vocal some distinction because the drums sound design themselves stays the same. Your vocal texture itself stays the same. The bass, like your actual like dynamic range and like structure stays very close to the same. So you really do have to rely on your vocal to like wake up the mix a little bit and make it sound more vibrant versus more intimate. So on your hook, when you shift into the melodies right here, going into the next section, that's definitely where I would at least have like a double and maybe a harmony on that vocal to just like wake it up a little bit, widen up the mix a little bit. That way it feels distinct from your verses. And on your verse, you can come right back into the like back to the lower melody with just a dry vocal. But I would definitely create some distinction from those two pockets.
all I wanted from me if you wanna. I don't want all the drama.
That's a
Really
good
like
line.
the
I
pads.
that line.
Yeah, your lyrics are really good. Your voice is awesome. But yeah, the pocket right there is really nice. Now the last thing, I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. The last thing that I'll say, this song is about 4 minutes and 40 seconds long, and it kind of feels it. I think partially because of the dynamic range, where it doesn't really jump up super high because of the layering of the vocal, and it also doesn't get super, super vulnerable and intimate. It kind of stays in the same pocket with some of the same progressions for a lot. I love it. I love it. Hope you're
I know, that's so cool.
in
And just as
the
a reminder, Hope, if there is anything that you miss and you want to go back to just as a reference, they are saved to Twitch for 2 weeks and then
Yep.
YouTube indefinitely. So
100%. Yeah, you
you
can
can always
always go
refer
back
back to
and
the video,
reference
yeah.
these. So it does kind of feel a little bit long. I think just because nothing, the progression doesn't change that dramatically. You do add another synth later on, and some stuff like that, but it does feel a little bit long. I'd be curious. And again, this is where this is completely up to you, right? If you want a longer song, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But if I kind of want to tighten up the structure a little bit, I feel like there might be like an extra hook towards the end or another repetition at the end that could maybe be cut. On the songwriting side, we would just call that cutting the fat, where it's just like it's all good stuff. There's nothing wrong with anything that's there, but having something happening again might not be beneficial to the structure or to like the repetition of the song. Yeah, the second chorus you could maybe cut, and then maybe instead of doing like a secondary bridge right there, you just do a low hook into a high hook and then close it. All good things, right? Yeah, it's I caution from saying too a lot of times. People are like, there's too much auto tune, there's too much this, and it's like, oh, if that's what you want, then it's perfect, right?
Right.
So I wouldn't say that it's too long. I just think it could be tightened, right? And that's up to your vision for the song. If you want something that is just a background late night drive, sunset song, it runs for 5 minutes and stuff like that, then have a little synth interlude in there, have a longer outro with just the guitar, stuff like that, and that's fine. But if you want playlist placements, if you want this to be a more tightly structured kind of like vintage pop song, dream pop song, 80s style, then I think you could tighten it up just a little bit by maybe cutting the bridge or cutting the last hook, maybe doing a low hook to a high hook and then close. And then that puts you at 3 minutes and 15 seconds, 3 minutes and 20 seconds versus 4.5, 4 minutes and 45 seconds, which is definitely going to be more palatable, especially if you don't have dramatic, dynamic range. Now, if you want to keep it longer, nothing at all wrong with that, but I would encourage you to switch up. I would encourage you to all of a sudden have like a bigger chorus with a synth solo at the end, or definitely stack your vocals, make the dynamic range a little bit more dramatic. Otherwise, it will just get monotonous, even if it's great, right? Like even the best vocalist doing the same thing for too long, people will just get bored. Your brain starts to check out of it a little bit. So that'd be my recommendation. I'm gonna just listen to the outro really quick here. But it would be some small reprocessing in your vocal, definitely getting layers on your hook to distinguish it. Small little production things like I think you can do to polish it, like we talked about, like changing the hat pattern to make it a little bit more impactful when you do break, little things like that, right? And then of course it's up to you to decide structurally if you want to cut some of the interludes there and make it a little bit tighter of a structure. But I do like what you have. It does sound really good. But I definitely feel like there's some things you could do to polish it up a little bit.
Okay, no
Sounds
worries.
good. Sounds good. All right, let me run the outro here. Love the progression there. Good lyrics too. Y'all, show some love to Hope. Show some love, show some love. Yeah,
Hope is so talented.
so talented. I like your songwriting. I think your intuition on the songwriting side is fantastic. It's really good.
Exactly.
It's really good. Your melodies are great. The way you're following this progression is great. I just definitely think there's like, yeah, some trimming to do, some polishing to do to make it a little bit more palatable and more interesting dynamically. But I think you're super, super talented.
Absolutely. Hope.
Absolutely.
Really quick, I know that we probably went over this last time. And then, like I said, if you have anything specific, then just let me know. But I'll give you a few like little notes here just in case it's helpful. But the first thing would be an identifiable brand, which I feel like we went over last time. So if you're not utilizing Pinterest, that is a really helpful tool to just organize all of your visuals and plan it and make sure that you have some kind of board to run your album covers and anything you put out visually in the future to run it by, just to make sure that it fits the aesthetic that you already have for your brand and your visual identity in your music and stuff like that. And then a little quick tip on your Spotify, which I don't know if there's a banner, if we can get it pulled up, if you're able to, but is to reference a few bigger artists that have this sound. I can already think of several off the top of my head, but basically whoever you pull inspiration from, whoever your biggest inspirations are, 3 to 5 artists would be good to tag. That way, it just helps with the SEO and Spotify's algorithms to, find you more listeners. It's just a helpful thing that you can do if you want to. But I do see that you had your Instagram linked, and that's awesome. Your YouTube also looks really good. One little, next step that I would give you is to have some kind of one-stop shop, some kind of website.
Thank you for the follow, Nate.
Either a link tree or beacons. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Some kind of link platform would be ideal. That way you have a one-stop shop that you can push out to every platform, and it's laid out in a way that people know exactly how you want them to support you, and they can easily, become a consistent follower, stuff like that. But those are just some little tips, that we absolutely love you and your work in here, Hope, and so I'm very grateful that we were able to hear you today.
Absolutely. Y'all show some love to Hope Julia. You can find Hope Julia on all platforms. So there's the bio.
Okay, yeah. So the banner on Spotify is good for like YouTube or something like that, but the way that it's laid out on Spotify, it does get covered. Ideally, you would want the banner to be something more just like aesthetic or abstract or more artsy, I guess, and not as many words, if that makes sense. But yeah, lots of love right back to you.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Yeah. Super, super talented. I'm excited to kind of see where you go. Thank you, Retrack.
Gifts are a possibility, right? Thank you, Retrack.
They are just TikTok takes most of it. If you gift on So Keys, you're over on TikTok. If you gift on Twitch, we get the full amount, so it's cheaper over there.
Really?
If
They don't take anything?
they like 2% or something like that, or 10%.
It's like way
It's just
better.
it's way better.
I think it's
Um,
10 or something, but
But if you actually, it might be 1-to-1.
really?
Yeah, it might be 1-to-1. They take on subs, obviously. So if you
Right,
gift
right.
on Twitch, it's gonna be cheaper for you. If you gift on TikTok, they take like 50 to 60%. So you have to send a lot more to make it worth it. You can. It's about 1,000 coins per 5. So if you're gonna send a minimum of 20, you would have to send 20.
Hi, Wubsy. Good to
Hey,
see you.
Wubsy, thank
Thanks
you for the cheer.
bits.
I appreciate you, man. But if you want to send on TikTok, you'd have to send like
Like that.
4,000 coins, something like that. So it's it's a bit obnoxious, but that's how it would have to work.
Just
at a
make
minimum.
sure to check the line and make sure you check out the submission details. That way there's no surprises. There's an FAQ section, all kinds of things.
Absolutely. All right, let's keep it going. We've got Snow and Helios in the building.
Wubs. I'm so glad that we caught you today, Wubs. I didn't know if you were gonna hop in today.
I'm excited. We got the family coming in. Thank y'all so much for being here. Keep liking and sharing out the live, even if you're on
What the
Twitch.
fuck, Helios?
Let's make this Twitch where Helios just be saying shit over on Twitch. Yeah, we are, Nate.
Golly,
Yeah.
Let's make this bitch twerk.
You can see, Nate, you can see the line here at all times. So you can always see the minimum. You can always see how many tracks we have left, so you know where
Yeah, so
to
we have
submit.
4 tracks left for today. So whoever's in the top 4 will go today, and then anyone who's left on the board, of course, your credit will be saved to utilize whenever you would like. I think we'll be live tomorrow already. So
Let's go.
okay,
got
sounds
you.
good.
I was like, you just be saying stuff. All right, let's get into it. This is give me
I
some
know
details.
that's so funny.
Hey, thank you so much for that. You'll need to hear the song. And who else I wrote with Helios saying that as a sample. Okay, nice.
Literally retrack. You already know.
Retrack. He's got 100-person list for a diss track right now. All right, let's get into it. This is Journey version 4, number 7. All right, let's get into it. Talk to me about kind of where you're at with this one, Helios/Snow. Let me know. We already got it started. Helios. So you're safe. You're safe for now. Yeah, let me know where you're at, the adjustments that you've made, stuff like that. Let's get into it. Just a mix, right, Helios? Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Nice, Helios.
Cool. Way better timing. The timing's so much better. So much better.
I'm so ready, Wubsy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Just make sure you know like how much first to equal the 20 minimum plus. Let's go, Wubsy. Make sure y'all check the line first. We're getting towards the end.
This sounds much better, guys. Definitely more polished. And I love this panning again.
Love the
Helios.
panning.
Oh yeah, I'm vibing for sure. You know when I start doodling, I'm really in it. Cool.
I love it.
Hold my hand as we watch the stars fall from the sky. It's sunlight.
So much better, y'all.
The end of the It's the end of
Nice.
In the end, it's only me and you.
I love that. Snow and I are fairy queens. Don't mess with us.
Let's go, y'all. That's Journey by Eversnow mixed.
Exactly, Nate. All the info will be at, oh, actually, it's right there. The
Yeah, right below.
Nightbot just did it, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, you can see all the submission stuff there. Hey, T, thank you so much for the
Perfect.
bits.
Yeah,
I
thank you so
appreciate you, man.
much.
I appreciate you. So I think that's 10, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works.
I don't know the breakdown, so we would
Yeah,
need
I think
to...
that's 10. Yeah. So that's 10, and then right now, yeah. I
Is
can
that
look.
the breakdown, guys? We need to look it up.
I'm pretty positive. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. Exactly what you need. And I'll update some things here. I'll update some things here in a bit as well.
It definitely sounds tighter. The vocals sound
Yep.
tighter, more clean.
Got you, Nate. I'll get the line updated here in just a second. And then, yep, got you, Nate. And then Wubsy, I believe you do as well. So let me get through this breakdown real quick, and then I'll update all of the line. I'll make sure everyone's in the right order for the last three tracks. But yeah, make sure y'all check the line, get through all of the details there too. Wubsy, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate you
thank
so
you
much,
so
man.
much. We
Thank
love
you,
you.
thank you for the love. All right, let's run it back from the beginning. Actually, really quick, let me go to one moment specifically, Helios, for you. I think it's at 40 to 45 seconds. 40 to 45 seconds, there's a vocal where the timing feels really off. 90% of everything else that you edit in here feels so much tighter. So much tighter. It's all like in a really, really good spot as far as like the timing of the vocal goes now. There's one spot at like 45 seconds that it feels pretty off. So I think it's the only time that I was like really like, okay, wait, hold on, that needs to be fixed. Most of it feels updated really well. So let me hear that real quick and then we'll run through it. Got you. Thank you so much. So I'm going to get you with 20 on the board as well. Let me get you with 20 on the board as well. Nate, I'll get you updated and then we'll update minimums and everything.
Okay,
here
yeah,
in a second.
every 100 bits is $1.
Perfect. Yep.
So yeah, that makes sense.
And then T, hold on. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right name over here. Is that Keys? T Raw. Is that Keys? That way, make sure I get the right. Okay, right here.
What's up, T Harvey? Good to see you.
Got you. Perfect. Yeah, I'll get you on the list. I got you. Yeah, it's the echo to Nothing Else Matters, I think. Yeah, this little thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. So that should or did it just pop up late? Or cheer? That might have been a skip. I'll update here in a second too. And then Wubsy, I got
I don't
your
know
email
because
too.
it didn't pop up in chat.
I think bits pop up in there, but cheers are different. But I think it's the same. I think it's the same thing. We're still trying to figure out some things in Twitch too. But I appreciate you so much. Let me know if I'm reading that wrong.
Yeah,
I know I have at
perfect.
least the 20 for you. And let me hear this pocket. Yeah, so on the echo to Nothing Else Matters, that little pocket right there, that's where I would dig into the timing. Again, I can't tell exactly where it's intended to be. Thank you so much for the gifts, T. Harvey. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for that.
Thank you, T Harvey. Big shout out to you.
Dig into kind of exactly where you feel like you want that to slow, either earlier or later or stretched out. And this is a Neumann M147 tube. This is a Neumann M147 tube. That's a Neumann TLM 102.
Cheers are bits.
So cheers are bits. So it's only showing me the.
And each bit is worth a cent.
Yeah. Okay. So it might have just popped up on the screen. Whoops. It might have just popped up on the screen late for us. So you let me know what you sent.
I think it's 20.
I think it's
right?
just the 20. Yeah. But I think, yeah, just like the notification popped up late on the screen for some reason. All right.
Nothing else has to matter.
Yeah. That little pocket right there. Yeah, I think it's because it's like so in the middle of those like kind of the phrase right there that it's either you gotta like stretch it out or like cut it and move it completely to a different place. I would almost just go to like this little pocket here and then I'll skip forward. A little bit of the same there too. You have to like rush one lyric to tighten it up again. It's like a little bit there. Like I would almost just do dun, 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 nothing else matters. Dun, 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 nothing else matters. There's like I think having the has to matter or like some of the extra lyrics and stuff in there, it might just not do as well as a tag or a repetition. You might just need to like trim it up a little bit and do something a little bit different.
Well.
Because I think it's the extra lyrics, like nothing else really has to matter. Like it's
And
kind
I
of
was
all the
also
extra
thinking
stuff.
that it would probably need to be re-recorded, Helio, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
I don't think it's really anything you can fix on your end.
that's more. I think that's more of the vein that would like work well in order to like establish the vocal production there. Otherwise,
Thank you for being here, Nate.
I appreciate you, Nate.
Also, Faith, did you mean on our end, like on the streaming side? We use a
Appreciate you.
wow, it just left me
iRig?
literally. Yeah, an iRig, thank
Yeah.
you.
The live stream on Twitch and YouTube
Sounds even
is
better.
going direct. Yeah, it's even better. It's not as compressed. TikTok's pretty
Yeah.
compressed, but yeah, I have an iRig going into an adapter into an iPad Pro. That's the audio there. Yeah, so on the vocal production side, there might be just some little extra layers in there and extra phrasing that is fine as a lyric structure, but doesn't like serve like a repetition or serve a tag post hook. And so I feel like if you can kind of fine tune that a little bit, either on the retracking side, which I prefer, as you know, I always prefer to retrack and re-record if it's going to serve the structure. But I think if you can tighten that up a little bit, it'll save you a lot of extra work that you're having to do to figure out timing in Melodyne and stuff like that, and allow you to just record the exact timing you want with the right phrase that works in that
Exactly.
particular statement. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Mix on the productions sounds great, Helios. Especially with the pumping here and the pulsing right there, the side chains that you have. You did a great job.
Yeah, I'm really proud. You should
Yeah.
be proud.
Thank you for the follows, y'all. Appreciate it. I did. Got your key. I think there's some lyrics here. Just in the way that
Is it say it like keys or Kai's? Let us know.
yeah, let me know. It might be.
I know, I love it. Those are literally the perfect
yeah,
emotes.
I know, dude. They're like to the beat too, dude. I love that so
No,
much.
for real.
Literally, it's so good. Okay, there's sometimes in the hook where, and I do love some of like the dissonance and the texture of those, like the automated harmonies and stuff right there too. But I do think that there's some of those lines that are like just a notch in front of the pocket. And so it's not settling as much with the 4 on the floor and the way that it kicks in. I wouldn't mind if you just took the hook and nudged it back like 5 milliseconds or something and just brought it back into the pocket just a little bit. Let me see. Keys. Okay, cool.
Okay, perfect.
Some of her, yeah. Tighten the hook just a little bit, because for me, that's like once the verses empty out, you can be a little bit more ethereal. You can open it up a little bit. But
Right.
the hook is a hook.
Exactly.
Hook is a hook
You
is a
want
hook.
the hook to really hit.
Yeah, you want to feel locked in. So yeah, I'll just dig into that a little bit. I think just because of the the introduction of Snow's vocal, as we've talked about many times, has like a slow ascent, you know what I mean, into the notes and stuff like that, which is fine. But I think it makes everything feel like it's either has to be rushed or it's too late in the pocket. So you got to kind of fine tune where like the fundamental note is and get it closer to the grid. But it's way, 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 way closer than the last time I heard it. Let me skip into this last section. Y'all doing a great job at improving this track, man. It's tightening up a lot.
You guys are building up your catalog and waiting to release, right?
I know y'all have released
If I'm remembering correctly.
some stuff in the midst, but I'm not sure how much. So like on the that's like that next note is a little in front of the pocket, but the first part is perfect, right? So I think you just need to get in and find the pocket of those vocals almost like an instrument. So it feels really locked in because like the first couple words are good and then the next ones are like rushed a little bit. They're pretty close to being ready. We made album art and stuff. Beautiful.
Okay, nice.
Like that as we watch the stars is a little rushed, but the first part's fine, right? So it's like little nuanced things there. And then I'm gonna update the line minimums and everything here in a second, Tone. Got you, Nate. Way tighter structure there, man. It's so much better. It's so much better.
Definitely.
Huge improvement, y'all. That me is on, the and you is a little fast, right? So it's like you might need to like take Melodyne, spread it, like take the select all of them, take the last one, spread it out a little bit to get the me and you. Okay. Onesie. Y'all are hilarious. I know I can't see it as this screen is so small. I can't see it as
I have it
well
up on
here.
my iPad, so
It
I
just
can
looks
keep
like
up.
ants moving around a little bit, but that's hilarious.
No, we can kind of see it better than that.
And the same as the ending line, me and you. The last little line right there, just spread that out a little bit so that the and you falls back onto the grid and you'll be good to go. Y'all show some of the Helios. The balance is so much better, Helios.
Yeah,
the
amazing
consistency.
job, Helios and Snow.
The consistency of Snow's vocal, Snow, feels so much cleaner, so much tighter. There's a couple little pockets. I think mainly like your tags, right? I think some of your tags, I think y'all can maybe re-record and tighten up a little bit, but it's way, way, way far improved. The timing, the melodic structure,
Absolutely.
way better. Y'all show some of
I
too.
do
the
want
family.
to reiterate the importance of having an identifiable brand and making sure that it's professional, polished, cohesive before you release, or at least before you start really releasing consistently. Because, of course, you don't want your releases to be wasted if it's not going to really lead anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, people will not. Which part re-record? Just the hook, right?
No, it was I was talking to Helios, the one at like 45 seconds. I think it's like at
Here,
40
just go back into it because I can think of the part exactly, but I can't. I don't.
or at
remember
like
the
40
lyrics.
seconds right here. Let me see. This part.
Yeah.
Then nothing else has to matter, and then the tag of it. Just
Yeah.
because it's so in between the grid that you're either having to like stretch it, move it, chop it,
That's the
manipulate
only
it,
part
pull
that
it.
doesn't
Yeah.
fit anymore.
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
timing on that one. So I think like that phrase and the tag of that phrase, and then obviously what you want to re-record is up to you, but and then the end, just some of the timing at I think the end could be either just kind of spliced and moved, or stretched on Melodyne pretty easily.
But yeah, so on the visual side of things, you don't want to put all of that effort into these songs, these releases that you have worked so hard on, and then it doesn't go as far as it could because people, when they hear a good song, even if they love it, they but there's nothing visual to really like attach themselves to or connect to, or stuff isn't set up properly, they won't follow, and it will just kind of be a wasted opportunity depending on how you're looking at your music career, right? If you're just doing it for fun, then that's one thing. You can do whatever you want, right? But if you are kind of looking to have a fan base, get some community, get some followers, stuff like that, then definitely branding on socials is limited by my choice for advocate for certain people, so I'm often shadowed. Yeah, so I guess it really just depends, what you want out of your music career. And if it is just mostly for fun, then that is completely valid too. But at the end of the day, if you are going to be putting in work to your releases, you ideally would want your visual aesthetic and your brand to match, the quality of your music.
And you could also, like, if you have like almost like more of a personal page that you want to be with the more like the activism side, right, and the advocating side, then you might just want to have another either like artist name, another account or something that allows you the freedom to be fully expressive on the artistry side and maybe not be limited to that. But it's up to you,
And I love that
to be able
stuff.
to be able to maintain.
I
Right?
think that it's a really good idea, and the best advice we can give is to really contemplate why you would be releasing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you want to just release to SoundCloud, that would be a good idea. Or if you're like, I want to do the whole thing and I want to have a brand, I want to have an aesthetic, I want to, distribute to all platforms, and that could make sense too. But I think just sitting with yourself and doing a bit of self discovery in that way and seeing like what you want out of your music career will take you far. And
100%.
yeah, it's just a good idea.
Absolutely. Advocacy is part of the brand. Yeah, and I think that's where, that just takes a little bit of like dissecting to kind of, so you're saying you're getting kind of shadow banned, right? Is that what you were saying, right? I think like because of some of the things that you're talking about that you're getting shadow banned and stuff like that. Is that okay? I see. So I mean, here's kind of a nuisance. Thank you so much for hopping in. Generally speaking, we're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting around 1 p.m. Central.
However, we're in the midst of a lot of things right now.
Yeah.
Semi big move and stuff like that. So
It's a little chaotic, but
we just are
typical.
kind of going as we can. But
Yeah.
if you want live stream notifications, we do have a Discord, and we do have a broadcasting channel on Instagram.
Absolutely. Even if
What's up, Joseph?
So here's my recommendation then, Snow, because as we know, especially on a platform like TikTok, sometimes meta's a little bit looser, just depends. But on a platform like TikTok, they're hyper strict, right? Like
Yeah.
they are just so restrictive. But you can't get around shares. So what they will do is on the For You page, they will restrict your content. No one will see it. They're not putting it out to a bunch of people. But if even a small group of people share it to an account, if I send it to Libby and 20 other people and those people go see it, those are still real views on it, right? So what I would prioritize over a lot of things beyond
You
even
do
like the
better on
promotion, beyond the promotion, would be make sure you have shareable content. Because I have seen people that curse a ton in their videos that have something that's just like crazy or controversial or wild to say, and it'll still have millions of views, but you'll see the shares are like 400,000
You'll see the
shares.
shares.
I'll see the shares. You'll see that
You
the
said she.
shares are at like 400,000, right? So you can't, that's one way to easily get around that algorithm of they're restricting you the For You page. But if people are sending it to people, those are real accounts that are going to view it, right? So that'd be, if you're creating content and stuff like that, really think about the shareability of it, right? The hook of it and the shareability. That's why that's wild, Joseph.
Yeah, I think if you do a little bit of contemplation and you come up with some goals, please write them out and then let us know what they are next time you submit
Yeah.
a song. That way we can really help you go in and succeed in the direction that you want to go in. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit lost in how to direct you because I don't even know what your goals are. So and that's valid because a lot of people don't even know what their
Most
own
people
goals
don't,
are.
yeah.
So I would really, really just contemplate that a bit and
Yeah.
and
then-
however we can help you, we absolutely got your back.
And then align everything with that vision without any restriction. And if it's decent quality and
Thanks,
it's engaging,
Joseph. You're the best. We
then
love you.
then people will engage with it. And that to me, that's the sweet spot. If you're controversial in anything, you've got to be able to be shareable. That way it kind of goes far outside of the realm of the algorithm and the For You page and stuff like that. Shareable is going to be the really the only way to do that. So that's what I would focus on. But y'all show some love to the family, man. Ever Snow, Rage of Helios, super talented producer. He's engineering
You guys
a
would be
lot now
so
too.
impressed when you hear how far Helios and Snow have come specifically. They are very, very talented and just dedicated
Yep.
to their mission. So it's really cool to see.
And I think that's great, Snow. That's like kind of the foundation of all of it. And then I think once you have like a catalog,
Exactly.
you have your music recorded, you're confident in your vocal ability, you're confident in the way that that's being represented in the production and the mix. If you've
And-
got all of that locked in, then you can take a step back and be like, now how do I represent this to people in a way that gets through? And
That
that's
is
a different
100% what we would always recommend. So the fact that you are there and not like just dying and impatient to release and distribute
Yeah.
is mad props. That's ideal. That's what we would recommend for sure. So
100%.
I'm really proud of you for that.
Hey, thank you so much for hopping in, Chad. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tapping in. All right, let's keep it going. Last couple songs, y'all, as a quick
Thanks
reminder.
for stopping in, Chad. Much love.
Then focus on new release after branding. Yep, yeah. Once you have like that brand established and you have a clear direction, then you have a North Star for everything. So all of your music, your cover
Hope
arts, your
Girl
all this
Scouts goes
stuff,
well.
all goes back to that, right?
Exactly. No, that's a really
we
good
love y'all
plan. Now
too.
that I know that you're, right there where we would recommend, I'm so happy for you. Like that's awesome.
100%. All right, we got
I mean,
Nate.
I'm happy for you either way, but you know what I mean. Like that's a really good place to be honest.
Nate Lorenz in the building. Nate, I think I already. Oh, that's Nate. Beautiful. This is Nate that joined from TikTok after run. Okay, perfect. Got you, Nate. Okay, so let me get yours saved then, because I have yours downloaded here, so you're totally good. Or wait.
Okay.
different Nate.
Do you have
Sorry.
time right now? Okay. Yeah, that's a different Nate.
Oh, that's not you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Totally good.
different.
Sorry, I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, I got Nate right here, ready to go.
Wait,
That's Nate.
not
Okay.
me.
I was like, this is Nate. That's Nate. I was like, it did just happened with Bry and Zale
Yeah.
a second ago. So I was like, hold on, am I going crazy? All right. So I do have Nate Lorenz right here. Let's get into these last three. Just quick reminder, if you don't get heard today, if we haven't gone through all of the list, you're always safe. You never have to worry about missing out on your chance to get heard. We'll always make sure that you are ready to go.
Much love, Snow. You guys are awesome.
Always,
so proud
man.
of you.
Always. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Huh? All right, let me double check. And then Zale, I got you. Zale and Bri, I got you. I'm gonna get y'all boosted as well. So let me get Nate Lorenz.
You owe
on
me.
here.
What does that mean? Also, just make sure to check the line. It's at the
Yep.
same place. It's that you submit.
All right, this is a track I'm getting mastered right now. So this is just the mix file. Yeah, give me some details, Nate. I know I'm almost positive I've heard your music several times before. So just update me briefly. Hey, love y'all so much, Snow, Helios. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are the family. Appreciate y'all so much. Talk to me
mad
about
love you guys.
if you produced and mixed it. Is it a BeatStars beat, YouTube 2-track? Let me know. Give me some details on that, and let's get into it.
It's been a long day working, I'm tired of sound, baby. Yes, I'm aching and I'm craving you. Today I've been patient, working and waiting. Now it's time to get on to you. Hey, hey, darling, I need you. Hey, hey, I just can't wait to please you. Yes, your love's so true, that's why I'm running to you. You, 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 you. You, 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 you. She ain't no good at sushi, she's just what I want. She got a mean grip I just can't get away from. She's got that hot stuff, we're at it all night long. She's got me by the neck, I just can't get away from. Oh darling baby, you drive me crazy. You smell like this, it should never be true. Oh darling baby, the way you've changed me. Why'd you have to go and tear my heart in two? Hey, hey, darling, I need you. Hey, hey, I just can't wait to see you. Yes, your love's so true, that's why I'm running. All right, everybody, give it up for Adam White.
Yeah, Joseph, that rarely happens, so I figured it would fill out, but you never know. It has been a weird algorithm.
I feel that.
Darling, I need you. Hey, I just can't wait to see you. Yes, your love's so true, that's why I'm running to you.
Let's go, y'all. Show some love. That is Long Day Working by Nate Lorenz. Let's get into it. I'm new to this. When mastering something without multiple stems be harder? Yeah, for sure. It depends on like if you are actually stemming or multi-track. You know, it's two different things. So stems are groupings of instrumentation. So like your drums, your guitars, your vocals, your BGVs, synth stuff like that. That would be like from your master file or your mix bus to your stems, right? Like your buses, almost your groups, your subgroups. And then your multi-track is what? Like if you have all of the individual files, every individual instrument, that's your multi-track, mixing off the multi-track. So if you don't have, I'm guessing this isn't just mixed off the 2-track and mastered off the 2-track, is what I'm assuming. So you basically just have the beat and then you recorded vocals over it and then it's being mastered off of that. But far more difficult. I mean, not even more difficult, just hard to get the sound that you want. The more control you have, the more control you have over, you know, how good it's going to be on the outro. But if beat's already mastered, the vocals already kind of mixed over it and stuff like that.
Yeah, Adonis, I could see that.
It's hard to the greenback boogie, right? Is
Yeah.
that the
Also, Nate, let me know really quick while Torvik finishes the music portion of the breakdown. Do you have anything distributed? Basically, what would you like us to go over as far as the branding and marketing side of things goes? I would love to go over your Spotify if you do have something distributed. If you got an Instagram, Linktree, all that stuff, just let us know.
Absolutely. All right, let's run it from the top. I like your style though, Nate. This is a really cool feel, man.
Yeah,
I like
really,
the style.
really cool.
I like the energy on it. On Spotify, beautiful. I'm excited to get into it. There's a couple little things that might be happening on the mix side before it gets sent to mastering that I would address first. So I'll pull up your Spotify too, but let's get into the track structure here.
Okay, perfect. I'll pull you up.
It's been a long day working, I'm tired of sound, baby. Yes, I'm aching and I'm craving you.
I know that's tough. No, but there's some things even without the stems that might be happening on your end that we'll double check here in a second.
Maybe it's worth reproducing, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fairly, I don't know how many like jazz musicians and stuff that you have close to you, but that might be worth it on my end, just because there's pretty dramatic things that I feel like need to be changed. That if you
Like
don't,
it would be pretty lame to have to release it.
yeah, or
like that.
spend money. Like, so I always say this, like your mix is only as good as your tracking, your master's only as good as your mix, right? And so it's like if you early on in the stage of the song and the creation of the beat 3 years ago, I think you said is when it's from, there's some like more major issues with how the song was formatted and the way that it was mixed initially into the 2-track, then no master that you pay for is going to fix it, right?
Is that here? Let's see. Is that you?
Blue jeans, white shirt.
Why does that sound like a song?
Blue jeans, white shirt.
Oh yeah.
Just kidding, I don't know.
White shirt.
Maybe it is.
No, I think it's Lana Del Rey.
Okay, perfect.
Does she
So-
say white shirt? I don't know. Whatever.
So on
Perfect.
that side, I personally feel like obviously this is completely up to you. You're the artist. You have the release plan. You know what you want to do. But you are going to run into some issues with the way that this is structured. That you don't have any control over, and that's going to be hard for you to rectify. Right? Paying any amount of money for a master's not going to get it, I think, where you want it to be, because the mastering process is just the final stop for Sonics. It's just the polish at the end. It's control, it's loudness, it's openness, right? So the things that are happening in the mix There's like a lot that needs to be fixed early on in the structure that's going to be really frustrating for you to pay extra for a master when it's really not taking care of the foundational issues in the mix that happened 3 years ago. In my personal opinion, I would see if you can wait. It might take you another 3 months, 6 months, something like that. But if it's already been 3 years, if you can find a good session piano
In
player
my
to
opinion,
work
it'd
on
be
it,
worth it because this song
it's
definitely
a
has
cool
potential.
song. It
Yeah,
has
really
sync
cool
potential.
song.
It's got placement potential, but you're missing some pretty foundational things that I think just aren't going to be to your benefit. Go to my link tree, click on see the line.
Yeah.
You see everything there. Yeah. All right. Let's get into some of the structure here. Like one small
You could
detail.
also go to the live stream on YouTube if you want.
Yep.
Working, I'm tired of
So one example is your like room reverb on the vocals panned all the way to the left outside of your, so you have like your lead vocal and then your reverb is only in mono on the left side of the room. There's some stereo widening that happened early in the production, or maybe it happened on the mix too before being sent to mastering, but there is some stereo widening that's going on that is also impacting your phase. So some things feel slightly off pan center, and you're also getting this really hollow mix in the middle, right? So everything's kind of, as opposed to kind of a full stereo field of like punchy drums and bass in the middle and some things that fill out the rest of the stereo spectrum, you're kind of getting this like emptiness in the middle of the mix because everything has kind of been pushed to the extreme on the outside, nice and wide. And so those are some things that those need to be fixed back earlier on in the tracking and mixing phase. And they're creating issues that no master is going to be able to actually fix, which is why I'm like, dude, it's a pretty simple track, right? You could use VST drums and piano and stuff like that, but you could like hire a session player and like a session drummer or something like that. Or you could, maybe some people that could help you reproduce it. But the structure is really cool. But I do feel like it would be more worthwhile to hit reset on it and establish it excellent. You got a dope voice. It's a cool lyric structure. It's got a great, like really like almost like vintage picture feel that I just think is awesome. And I don't want it to not do that justice because you're super talented, man. I like what you're doing.
baby, yes, I'm aching and I'm craving you.
Dope voice.
Today I've been patient.
Great little rasp and growl right there, man. Amazing.
The way that it currently sounds is almost like AI. Like I know it's not
Yeah.
AI, but just because the mix is so off.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just hate for people to, misinterpret your music.
Yeah.
Like it's really worth it to have a polished production on this.
Because your voice is sick, dude. Your voice is like so
your
cool.
whole
Like
vibe is super cool. Like your aesthetic,
Crazy
I'm
potential.
checking out your different platforms and stuff, and your whole vibe is really cool. I like the look you have.
I love what you're doing.
The mustache, the long hair, it's very cool. I like
Mhm.
it.
But this version of the song in this format I don't think it does it justice, dude, because you're super talented. Like really, really cool voice.
Working and waiting, now it's time to get on to you. Hey, darling, I need you. Hey,
So you can kind of hear the drums are pushed way out. So like kick and snare and toms are all the way over to the left. You've got like cymbals all the way over to the right. So your whole entire mix has been pushed far outside of the structure here, like far outside. It's super, super over
We keep
wide.
it positive here, so if you're not able to do that, just keep scrolling.
100%.
hey, darling, I need you. Hey, I just can't wait to please you. Yes, your love's so true, that's why I'm running to you.
Yeah, here you're the snare all the way to the outside, and then like overhead's panned all the way to the right. So yeah, there's this early stuff that, in my opinion, I wouldn't really. That's obviously it's up to you and the stylistic choices you want to make and the release format you want to follow, right? I wouldn't put this out without some restructuring. Otherwise, I just think you're gonna spend money and time and all this energy, and for sure not get the reward that you want to, right? And as far as like streaming and exposure and the quality that I would assume is the standard that you want for your music. So I would hit reset on some of these elements, establish it really well, work with some talented musicians or some people around you, maybe yourself, right? And build out a production structure that mirrors this.
Or even if it's all digital, it's like it's fine.
Yeah,
But just,
VSTs, whatever, it doesn't
yeah.
matter. But build out regardless, to be able to play some of what's there, you still have to be a pretty talented musician to do those jazzy piano parts and stuff. But
No,
just-
yeah, like you would have to hire
yeah,
a producer or something.
but yeah, build out that structure from scratch and get back to like a centered open mix
Of course,
without
this
any
is
of
just
the
our
funky.
professional advice, but you can at the end of the day do whatever you want.
100%. And honestly, Eileen, thank you so much for the follow. If there was like if you weren't that talented, I wouldn't worry
Right,
about it that
exactly,
much.
same.
And
I
that's
don't
why
even know if I would have mentioned it.
that's
you know?
why I want to hammer that home a little bit, is because like you got crazy potential. Your voice is sick. Your voice is so dope, and I just
agree.
feel like you're gonna miss out on some exposure for sure.
My arm slipped. That's what you saw.
Oh.
She ain't no good at sushi, she's just what I want. She got a mean grip I just can't get away from. She's got that hot
Yeah, for whatever reason, like 60% of your mix is panned all the way to the left. All of your vocal processing, so like your reverbs and stuff, are all panned all the way to the left. Everything but like a couple cymbals or something are all panned all the way to the left. So there's like some funky mix stuff that I would just, yeah, I've already said it. I would restructure before getting into a release.
I just can't get away from. She's got that hot stuff, we're at it all night long. She's got me by the neck, I just can't get away from. Oh darling baby, you drive me crazy. You smell like this, it should never be true. Oh darling baby, the way you've changed me. Why'd you have to go and tear my heart in two? Hey, hey,
Stacks are great there.
darling, I need you. Hey, hey.
And then small details, like you have like this massive drum structure where in the reality of like a big, vibrant, jazzy mix like this, almost like big band mix, which I think is killer. What's up, Given? Appreciate you hopping in. You would never be able to hear these little snaps in the middle, but because those snaps are back center and all the drums are all the way left, it feels like two dynamics happening at the same time. One that's boom, 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 and one that's and they can't really coexist in the same space. They feel like very distinct from one another. Hearing just like a really like tight snap like that, and then massive drums, and the snap sounds bigger than the drums, right? Which again, you don't have stems or multi-tracks for this, so you can't fix that, right? And that's why I think that it would be so beneficial for you to re-record, because dude, it could be a fire song. You could get placed in an animated movie. You could be in a show. Like, it's a really, really cool, vibrant structure, but you're definitely missing some core pieces.
I just can't wait to see you. Yes, your love's so true. That's why I'm running to you.
Love like the upright bass movement. There's some really cool things happening here.
You. All right, everybody, give it up for Adam White. Hey, hey, darling, I need you. Hey, hey, I just can't wait to see you. Yes, your love's so true. That's why I'm running to you.
Let's go. Nate, you're a beast, man. You got such a cool voice, such a cool vibe, man. Really, really incredible vocal structure, which is, like I said, and I've said 10 times already, is why I think it would be incredibly worth it for you to hit reset on this. Pull back from a mastering stage. It's not going to fix any of the core issues, and get back to a place where you could establish like a genuinely like powerful, really incredible record from scratch, because you deserve that, man. Like, you've got such a powerhouse voice. You're a great writer. I love the energy of your performance, but you're going to miss some pieces that are going to make that not nearly as worth it. So I would hit a little bit of reset, man, but you're very, very, very talented. Brent, welcome in. I appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, your voice is killer, dude. So good.
Okay, I see a banner on your Spotify, so that's good right there. And then I see that you have your Instagram, Facebook, and X linked, which is awesome. What I recommend is definitely getting a description. Just want to make sure that you're still here with us, Nate, because we haven't seen you comment in a while. So I would hate for you to be missing this.
There we go.
Here we go.
Of course, dude. I say that from someone who just really, as a musician.
No worries at all.
As oh, you're totally good.
I just wanted to make sure, because I was like, shoot, what if we were saying all this and he's not even here?
I know, like, I can see the potential, and I would hate for you to invest farther down a road, because I'll be honest with you, any engineer who's like, yeah, send me the track and I'll master it for $100 or whatever. I don't know.
Like, they will take your money.
They'll take your money, but it's not nearly at a place where this should be mastered. The master doesn't even matter on this song.
Yeah.
Like that's way, way, way down the road when the structural things. I love it. I love it. That's great.
I am so excited
love
though
it.
because I really, really hear the potential with this song, like we've already said, and I'm so
100%.
excited to hear what you do with it and what it turns into. But I really want to encourage you to take your time with it because,
Yep.
like we were saying, I don't think that um, there's any doubt in my mind that it will be successful if you play
100%.
your cards right.
Facts.
So yeah, when it comes to your Spotify, they do give you 1,500 characters to work with. I always say that is for a reason. So you want to give them as much in the way of SEO and keywords as you possibly can. So you know, things like location, so where you're based out of, genres that you tap into, different artists you pull inspiration from. And whenever you do tag artists that have similar styles of music to you, go ahead and actually tag them almost like you do on Instagram or Facebook or anything like, or TikTok even. So put the @ symbol in front of their name and make sure that it gets hyperlinked so that the algorithm can fully pull it up and so that on the user side it's clickable. And then, yeah, just give any and all details that you feel comfortable sharing. And the more that you provide, the better opportunity people have to connect with you and relate to you as an artist, the better you have an opportunity to build a community and a fan base, right? So definitely utilize those functions that Spotify and YouTube and stuff give you to put a longer description. Because YouTube is also the same. So if you have a YouTube, I highly recommend also typing out a longer one or just copying some of what you put on Spotify over to YouTube as well. And then let's see. I don't think I saw. Let me see. Where'd it go? I don't think I saw a link tree or anything. Let me double check. I don't know why it will randomly just close out. I'm like, I had it pulled up, and then of course.
It's so annoying.
I know. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I see your music reviews, submission link, and then a DistroKid link. Let's see the DistroKid one. Okay, yeah. So having something like a Linktree or Beacons or something along those lines, a bio site by Squarespace would be a really good. I used to have one in my Insta bio, but I switched it to music reviews. Oops. Okay, I
Gotcha.
think they let you have more than 2 now if you want. I'm pretty sure. So you could always add it back. But I do highly recommend having some kind of one-stop shop, some kind of website that people can go to that just plugs everything that you do essentially, so that people know exactly how to support you and where to find you, right? But those are the quick tips that I feel like are your next steps. And then, of course, if you keep coming back, we can keep building on that. I am going to have a free checklist coming out soon, guys. So just be on the lookout for that. But it's basically just a checklist for Spotify, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram so that you guys can just quickly and easily check off like, okay, I'm at least doing the bare minimum for each individual platform and knowing I have it laid I at least have it laid out well.
Thank you so much, Tay. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, yeah. There's so many things,
Thank you
y'all.
so much,
When
yeah.
we're not in the process of like jumping around and moving and going crazy here, there will be so many things that I think will be really beneficial for y'all. We'll be releasing.
We're just going to be pumping out all of the helpful tools for you
psycho.
guys because that is where our number one passion lies, is really truly helping you guys. And of course, we need to make a living and find ways to make a living doing it. But our number one passion, if we could do this for free, it would be like helping as many people as possible
100%.
on their creative and musical journey.
Which is why we always want to offer free tools and stuff for y'all as well, as much as we have the capacity to.
Oh,
Same,
yeah. I'm
dude.
so excited.
I'm same.
No, it's not healthy, honestly. Like,
It's not.
yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
not
King. I
good for your
appreciate you,
health.
man.
So we are really trying to like get it under control so that we can have a healthier balance and so that so that we're still here for the long run. Okay, hi guys. When we put the other artist names, do we put, for example, @Jennifer Lopez or hashtag? So when you sign into your Spotify for artists, you should be able to work on the description and put the @ symbol and start typing their name out. And when and it should pop up with their name, almost kind of like it does on Instagram or other social platforms, where it'll kind of pop up as you're typing it, and then you would click that and make sure that it's like actually linked. Oh, I'm sure. I'm so excited to get to write our own stuff as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
But man, y'all show some love. Show some love to Nate Lorenz. Dude, I just can't wait. I'm like, I'm looking into the future, and I just can't wait to like hear a song from you that just really reflects your vocal quality, man, because you're a beast of a
I don't know the
vocalist.
answer to that. Do you?
Do you need to upload a song to claim
Like
an
you
artist
have
account?
to have at least one song
You
distributed?
Yeah, well, because you do need to be able to like claim your artist account, which you don't have unless you've like distributed through distribution, whether you
Right.
know, Symphonics, DistroKid, CD Baby, TuneCore,
Yeah, that
or
makes
whatever.
sense.
So through DistroKid, when you release a song, you will get access to your Spotify for Artists, your Apple Music for Artists, title, etc.
Nin, I'm glad to see that you're still here.
Yeah,
How are
super
you?
talented. All right, we got Zale. Last two songs. A quick reminder. Y'all,
Very
hopefully,
talented, Nate. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
hopefully, I'll read through all of the details and everyone kind of understands what's going on. But these are our last two songs. Anyone else who doesn't get heard, you'll always be saved.
So right now at the top is Zale and Keys.
Yep.
And then everyone else will be saved. We should be live already again tomorrow, guys.
I think so. Yeah.
We're really trying to go like as much as we possibly can before we go through our bigger-ish move. So
100%. All right.
be
This
on as
is
often as we can.
Bry and Zale. Let's get into it. Produced by Bry and I, and sung and mastered by me, Zale.
Okay, nice.
I heard his reference track and I built off it. I'll send the reference from him at the bottom if interested on my changes. Aiming to be my debut single from my album. Genre is flower bass, my own genre and company. Trapped out lo-fi with pop influence. Let's get into it. I'm excited. All right, let's run it. Super
See,
excited.
so y'all really do tag team it. I love this.
I like that. All right, any other details I like? I mean, hopefully you've heard over a little bit. I like details. I like
Ooh,
context.
Nin, let's go. That's
If
awesome.
you've got
You're
if
so
you got
talented.
other details on what you're using, the mic that you're using, the way that you're mixing, stuff like that, let me know. I'm excited. Always, Nate. Always, man. We're always going to show love. We're always going to be, kind and stuff like that. But
Nate. Definitely.
I believe in your music,
definitely
man.
hop in the Discord too. That way you can tap more in with the community and collaborate any chance you want to, stuff like that. But ! Discord here on Twitch will get you
all love, man.
that link.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot.
Absolutely, of
Thank you.
course.
Thank you for the love. All right, this is Forever featuring By Bry and Zale. Let's get into it. I'm excited, y'all. First time hearing y'all's music as far as I know, so I'm excited to get into it.
Yeah, me too.
He's in my sight. Rockets ready. Fire one.
Ableton 12, let's go.
All I hope is that they dream forever, that they dream forever. Don't help, I've fallen. All their wounds, I hope they bleed forever, hope they bleed forever.
Love that like bit crush, lower sample. Love the texture, love the movement, man. Bry, you produce this, right?
Yeah, this is sick.
Super cool.
Nice job, y'all.
Nice little auto pan on the percussion there. Right, beautiful.
Okay, nice. Vibes.
Super
so
cool.
into
Let's
that.
go. I love it. Really
so
cool
into
vocal
that.
sampling, cool texture. It's got a great feel. Let's get it. This is Forever
Really
featuring
quick, do you guys have
Bye Bri.
anything distributed yet, or where are you at on the branding marketing side of things? Just let us know how we can best help you today.
Super, super cool. I love the sound design. I love the vocal texture. Really, really killer. Let's run it from the top. I'll see if there's anything we're even picking up on. It's a really cool texture. It's a really cool structure. It feels hyper. It feels glitchy. It feels hyper energetic when it needs to, and also kind of intimate and vulnerable and textural where it needs to. Really cool. I like this a lot, y'all. Let's get it. Let's run it from the top.
Enemy plane coming in at 2 o'clock.
He's in my sight. Rockets ready. Fire 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been signed, but been independent and thought I'm aiming to get picked up again for this project. Okay, very cool. What
Nice.
did your signing look like? Was it like a distribution deal?
Like a one-off.
Yeah, like a single release 360 distribution deal with the label for playlist. I'm always just interested in stuff like that. As we've seen people come in with all kinds of different sorts of breakdowns, especially as like EDM and house producers and like stuff like that. We've kind of seen it all.
Plane coming in at 2 o'clock.
I'll pull up your Spotify.
Rockets ready. Fire 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. Is the
it-
good? Okay.
Sorry, For Me, Do You Even Love Me, Meltdown.
Yeah, that's the picture.
Okay,
Here.
perfect.
Is the guitar brought in from like Splice or Cymatics or something like that? Is that its own loop? When it fell right, so I pulled out. Very smart. I like your intuition. That's what I always tell people. Like anytime, like unless you have a lot of like negotiating power, like unless you have all the streams, you got all the monthlies, you got all the money, you got all the exposure. If you don't have any
Exactly.
negotiating
Good
power,
call there.
you don't have any negotiating power, and then someone's getting ripped off in the deal, right? Someone's making the
Props
money.
for knowing your value there.
So great self-awareness there.
All I hope is that they dream forever, that they dream, dream forever. Don't help, I've fallen. All their wounds, I hope they bleed forever, hope they bleed forever.
I want to listen for something here. Hey, love you too, Nin. So grateful for you. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
hopping
we
in
love
for a
you
bit.
too. Thank you so much, Nin. Have a good night.
Yeah, let me know, either one of y'all, if you remember where you got the guitar from, so I know what kind of control you have over it. There's one small, honestly, this production sounds amazing. There's one small detail between your sub bass, like this low 808, the sub bass, and the guitar texture itself. So let me know what kind of control you have over that signal. And there's other options for it too. But let me know. It might be easier to change the sub bass old sample that you looped. Okay, let me hear this kind of verse, what I'll call a verse here again really quick, coming out of that guitar sample, so we can kind of listen for it.
Help, they've fallen. All I hope is that they dream.
Nice. Okay, so your main progression, this is a D sharp major track to the F minor, dun dun dun, G sharp major, and then bass loops up to the bass loops up to the A sharp major, and then falls back down to the G sharp major. The kind of filter guitar in there doesn't. So the only thing that I'm hearing on the production side that to me that gets a little muddy, there's some tension sometimes, is when I'm hearing these two chords hit, or it'll be here, these two chords hitting at the same time. And it's got all that dissonance and tension. And obviously sometimes tension works, sometimes having these like accidentals and like jazzy stuff in there works really well. But this doesn't seem, at least from this early structure, it's a bit more strict. It's beautiful, it's melodic. powered by the weight underneath, right? That sub bass underneath. So that bass is super impactful and everything else is kind of sprinkled over the top. My recommendation, loosely stylistically, feel free to ignore it, would be to make sure that you follow that with the guitar, or make sure that the bass holds on the G sharp instead of moving back up to the A sharp, right? So I'll play it again real quick. Because you can hear the electric does dun, 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 holds on the G sharp, dun, 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 right? That little kind of movement right there.
Oh, thank you so much.
And then you'll hear the bass walk up, but they don't match. So I would find a way to make either match by either bringing the bass back down and holding it there, or make the guitar sample match the movement of the bass so that they move together. I mean, you'll hear it when I play it. So D sharp, F minor, G, G sharp. Bass goes up. So you hear the bass go up, guitar doesn't, right there.
Such a cool sound. I would
Such a
definitely
cool sound.
stream this.
Such a cool sound. Yeah, and again, the sound design wise, nuts, crazy, love it, beautiful, gorgeous, love the whole entire thing. But you can hear so small, and I hate this. This is just the way my brain works. That's why I'm like, feel free to completely ignore it if it's attention that you like. It's literally 2 seconds every 20 seconds in the song when you go through that progression. Easy fix. Either just a MIDI change on the sub bass, or a sample change on the guitar part. Easiest thing in the world. Well, in the last, yeah, exactly. Pros and cons to a good mix, right? The last mix, you get the clarity between the two, and you can hear the distinction. Small detail, it happens a couple times in the song. Either an easy MIDI change or an easy sample cut, and you're good to go. That's nothing big, but I thought I'd bring it up since I heard it. Perfect. Easy, but big impact in like the cohesion of the production. Little bit there on the low end. Let me hear it again. The low note that the bass hits. So then it goes back to the 1. So it goes back to the D sharp. Double check out that sometimes the tension doesn't settle in my ears that well. Completely up to you if you like it. Right there, the bass goes up to it does the G sharp, then it drops down to the 1 again. So it drops it down to the D sharp. And again, guitar doesn't match it. So if you want it all to match, just make sure the guitar matches all the changes on the 808. Beautiful, set, ready to go. Let me play the outro real quick. Of this first verse. Down. Same thing, doesn't match there. A couple little notes in there. I think if you could polish those, fine tune a little bit, it'll be super cohesive. And then all this goes crazy. This all sounds great.
Nah, I can't unhear it now. That's what
Yeah.
Torvik does. He infiltrates your brain.
I have like a love-hate relationship with it. Like I have a good ear, I have good ear training and stuff like that. But honestly, sometimes it's like to the detriment of me being able to just like hear what's there and just enjoy it. But yeah, follow some of those notes. I think you'll be good. The rest of this sounds crazy.
I love these little breaks and stuff. So cool.
Same. Those natural formant shifts are beautiful. It's a little bit, do you know like Pluko? Shout out the Luna sample I'm going to use it. I love it, dude. Is it Pluko? Am I saying that correctly? It reminds me a little bit of texturally some of his productions where they're like very granular. You know what I mean? It's like you can taste the salt or something. It's like it's got so much like texture and crunch to it that I really like about his production structure that I hear a lot in yours as well. It feels very textural, very granular. It's like it's much less like rigid. It's not just like an 808 with like a vocal sample over the Cashmere Cat. Yes, that's what I was gonna bring up next.
I was gonna bring up Cashmere Cat earlier, but I was like, a lot of people don't know Cashmere, which you guys would.
You
so
should,
I
yeah.
should have brought it up, but yeah, I'm a big fan.
Cashmere is a beast. I 100% hear that. You're your own thing, but I 100% hear that, especially in your vocal chops, the bends, the little movements and portamentos you have there. It reminds me a lot of Cashmere. You'll crush it. You're doing so much.
I love digital like sounds mixed in.
Yeah,
so
I can hear that. I love that.
fun, glitchy.
I don't hear too many people bring up Cashmere, so that
I
just
know.
made me
That
very
made me
happy.
happy.
Quick, deliver a cute pickup line. Oh, fuck.
Um,
oh, God.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see.
That'll work. All
I
right.
can deliver it fast.
Cashmere Cat is a producer.
Go listen.
Just go listen. Just Spotify it, DSP it, and you'll. If you like ear candy, if you just like interesting, weird, chopped up madness, Cashmere's the goat. It actually does the same hold here. So through the whole song structure, I would just restructure 808 with your sample. Restructure that, and I think that you are on the right track because your sound design's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really, really, yeah. And Benny has literally produced like half of every song that's exist, I feel like. Everything else is beautiful. I'll just, the chord structure, the progression is the biggest thing I'd pay attention to. The balance of everything else, pretty, Lovesy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the bits, man. Thank you for the love.
Thank you so much.
Everything else, honestly, sounds pretty fantastic. Sounds really textural. Really, really nice. Just the chords. Love that. Nice little like stepped auto pan there. I want to hear the voice again.
Zale is a dope name too.
Love it.
I love their relationship. So wholesome.
Really cool.
Really? That's so sick.
Shout out mom and dad.
Big shout out to mom and dad.
I like that. I like
Give you
that.
a dope name.
I want to hear this little pocket right here. I'm curious. It's y'all's first time here, so I will always say this. Like literally, just ignore. I'm an ideas guy, so I like having ideas. Feel free to just ignore them. Right?
I like having ideas.
I like having ideas. So I'll hear stuff. I'm like, ooh, this could be really cool. Definitely feel free to ignore everything that I'm saying, especially the stylistic stuff. That's less about like the quality, right? You know, bro, I got with Gutschmidt.
How do you say that?
Gutschmidt?
Gutschmidt?
Let's go for okay. So here's the thing: when these drums come back in, right here, builds up a little bit more there.
Guten Schmaden? I'm just kidding.
So these drums here, super textural, super bright. This little pocket right here, I don't know because of the saturation levels, the brightness, and just the layer of that snare. If that like kick and snare pocket right there really pumps the way that at least my producer brain like wants it to. I'm kind of curious if you took this moment here in between the 4 on the floor of the drums coming in a little bit later to just do an only kick breakdown with like your side chain and your movements of just dun 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 right,
yeah,
like following like the progression, or and then go into like the drums after that. So there's like a little bit more dynamic range, as opposed to you still have the snare in there. And for me, for whatever random, worth a try. Cut the snare and see how it feels, right?
But Schmidt is funny as fuck.
Schmidt.
I'm sure that you were made fun of growing up all the time for that.
So let me.
Or people like Guts calling you Guts.
So let me bring it up here.
Kids were annoying as fuck, bro.
Bring it up. Dun, 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 dun. That whole big stack that you have there, it's so open, it's so vibrant. And then you could literally just do that twice. You could do it on the first 2 progression or the first 2 chords. Dun, 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 like you could just do 2 breaks straight into the progression, and then I feel like it just offers a completely different swing, like a completely different.
No, just for the name, bro.
Yeah, you must have been bullied for that. Let me back it up a little bit.
No, I just already know how kids are.
Yeah, a little fake out, right? And honestly, it would be as simple as maybe gating a little bit or chopping a little bit and removing the snare. Like, I'm not even talking about like some crazy, like dramatic change to the production structure. It'd be like literally just better. Chop a little bit and maybe take out the snare until 2 breaks are over, and then you hit with the whole thing, right? Just an idea. Throwing it out there.
That's really cool, actually.
I love-
Bushmint does sound like good shit.
I love the way the bass and everything introduces itself here. It sounds super, super killer. But like before the hats come in, you just like lose a little bit of that top end energy, which to me makes it feel like it doesn't quite like light up the mix the way that my brain kind of wants it to. Small idea. Check it out. Try it. See if you like it. If not, go back to what you did. And then here, you're full on. All the chops. Y'all's vocal chops are killer. Super, super cool.
So sick.
And love this dynamic range here. Fantastic, dude. This is fire.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah, your sound design,
You got 2 new fans
Killer.
right here. Yes, let's
album's
go. I'm
gonna be
so excited
wild.
about an album.
Let's go. Y'all, give it up one time for Zale and Bye Bry. Y'all are killer, dude.
Okay, so let's
love your
talk
style.
through some things on the visual side of things, because now you just got me really, really pumped, and I want to make sure you guys do everything right and well so that you get as much hype and, well-deserving praise as possible. So on your Spotify, at least Zale, I don't know, Bye Bry, if you have anything. It kind of, I mean, y'all make such a good team. I almost wonder if you should like tag team it.
Just be a duo.
Just be a duo.
Just
like
chain,
I don't
chain
know.
smokers it.
That'd be pretty sick, to be honest. Oh, you have a website? Okay, what's the website? I don't think I saw that on your Instagram. But on your Spotify, let's go over that just because I do already have it up. So,
Flowerbase.com.
okay, nice. I'll check that out in a second. I'm gonna make an album called Talking Track, and it's just to feature like all the people I liked and met in here. I like that. You should do a playlist on Spotify. Anyway, Zale, your description on Spotify could definitely be longer than one line. I'm sure you've heard me mention this because it's needed to be mentioned a lot today, but they give you 1,500 characters. Make the most out of it. Put some keywords in there, all that stuff. And then another thing I want to make sure that you have, I don't recommend meta often because they are annoying, but we kind of got to use what we have. And they are technically free to utilize, so it's like, why not? Facebook is really good if you're doing live events. So I definitely want to make sure that you have a Facebook. And then make sure you get your Facebook, Instagram linked to Spotify as well. Let's see. Let me go to your website really quick. What was it again?
www.flowerbase.com.
I like flower base too. That's super cool. It gives me like a good image, like a good visual in my head.
I
think this is it.
rebranding the Facebook for label support and merch on the way. Nice.
No, that's not it.
Raya, welcome in.
Yeah, rebranding Facebook for Label Sport K and merch on the way. Awesome. Nah. this is
You
taking
drop
me-
the actual link in Twitch. Oh, you can just pull it up from there, right?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, drop the actual. You can actually type it out.
Yeah,
in
you
Twitch.
can type it out. We don't have that turned off yet since we're not that big.
Yet.
What's up, Rye? Exactly, not that big yet.
Okay,
Okay, thank you. Ah, no, it's making me get back into it. So annoying. Hate this. Okay, but basically, yeah, ideally you would want to have, okay, no, I need to check the website first. Before I say that. Really quick. Oh, it's not clickable.
It's annoying. I wonder why it wouldn't.
Sometimes it makes it clickable and sometimes it doesn't.
Right. I know retrack. Those like Dell.
Okay, perfect. I finally pulled it up.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, this is nice. Okay, good. So after seeing this, yeah,
Nice.
I can tell you
Cool.
do have an identifiable brand. The pink is really, I feel like that really vibes with the music you are putting out. So amazing job there. Really quick on this is probably, if I had to guess, it's just the enhancement for all screen sizes, but on my iPad it's showing up like this on your about section. So little things like that, just make sure it's optimized for all screen sizes. It's a really annoying thing about working on websites.
I know, dude. It's a
I know,
nightmare for
because I
us.
did the obsidiankey.com, our website, and it is like just a nightmare sometimes.
Yeah.
But just a little thing to double check. Basically, you have a really great identifiable brand, and that is super
Yeah.
important, and that is the foundation of everything that I know. It's like so
It's
annoying. Makes me
brutal.
want to, that's the type of shit that makes me want to rip my own hair out, bro. I'm like, where's the freaking razor? I'm gonna buzz my head. Anyway, I'm gonna have a little Britney moment.
God.
Your brand is great. Keep running with that, I say. Honestly, I want merch already. Like, where can I sign up?
Logo's sick. Sound design's killer.
Yeah, you're doing fantastic. So you already got that in place. Just make sure from there all of your platforms have that aesthetic with it. And then that they're all laid out the way that they're supposed to. You got your descriptions in order, you're utilizing SEO. It's very maximized to each individual platform,
Yeah.
and then from there it's all just going to be about marketing. But since you do live shows, that makes it a lot easier. You can get a lot of your content from your shows. Honestly, just get somebody to even record on decent iPhone footage or something like that, and you can come up with some really cool content just based off of that. So I love marketing on the producer DJ side of things a lot more, and bands and stuff like that, because live shows definitely give you a lot more to work with in that way, and
100%.
it's really nice.
We all are, Zale. It's the crutch for so many people. Wubsy, what steps are you talking about?
Until you find out that sound is there, so visual element is exactly, Zale. So that's what we're always telling people. It's like you definitely want to have both. You can't just put it all into the music, and you can't just put it all into the visuals, right? They both got to be there for it to lead to anything, like a deal with a label, if that's what you're really going for, or even just a fan base and a community and followers, stuff like that.
100%. 100%. It is. I mean, and I think you just have to like find what version of it you like too. Like I think a producer and a performer to each track. Oh yeah, it's been like that for a minute. It's been like that for a minute, Wubsy. At least for the last couple months that I've submitted. With the album right now too. Oh, interesting, Ryan. But yeah, it's like you have to find if you are constantly making content that you hate and you're not like passionate about at all, you're not gonna do it. Otherwise it'll take weeks, it'll take forever. So find a version of creativity and a version of content that works for you that you can execute consistently. And I feel like you're just much more likely to be consistent. Because if you just hate it and it's
Wubsy, I
taking you
love that.
forever, then it's gonna.
I
it's
love
gonna be
that you've
tough.
been taking your time and that you're willing to, perfect it before you release it. Absolutely, dude.
course.
Zale,
Zale,
anything
Bri,
that we
y'all are
can
amazing.
do, yeah, both of you guys, anything that we can do to help you guys along your journey, definitely tap in at the website. You can do ! Website here if you ever need anything, if you're ever interested in some of the professional services we have to offer. Tap in at the Discord just to tap in with the rest of the community and collaborate and awesome stuff like that. So thank you guys so much.
100%. 100%.
There was something someone said, oh, Ganja Queen, what do y'all suggest? I missed it. What do y'all suggest someone to do if someone has started to use the same stage name all of a sudden? Like somebody copied your stage name? Is that what you mean? Scroll down.
I mean, that happens. I mean, there's so many people there's a lot of people with the same names on there. Just make sure you're registered. Make sure you're registered with the PRO. Maybe make sure that you have your ISRC codes, that you have stuff distributed
Yeah,
consistently.
personally,
under
I
your
wouldn't
name.
worry about it.
I had someone randomly start releasing an album under my name on YouTube. I combated it. It was gone. It was gone the next day off YouTube.
But also, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, I use the artist name Libby. I'm positive
Yeah,
that
there's
there's
like
other
10
Libbies out
more,
there,
yeah.
you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you're the only version of you. So it's not a huge deal. I would just be better than them.
Yeah,
I would focus on being more professional. I would focus on being myself, and people are going to support you for you. You know, they're like literally no one can replicate you exactly the way you do it. So just
Yeah.
own it.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's why your brand is so important too, because when people think of your artist name, you want them to think of you and know what you are and what you represent and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
But on the practical side, definitely make sure that you are with a publishing rights organization. They're free. I would encourage you to go with someone probably like BMI or ASCAP. I've been with BMI for like 15 years, 12 years, something like that. So just make sure that you are registered, because what they'll do is they will also they'll take the length of your song, the name on the song, the list of all the songwriters and producers, all of that, and attribute it to your song. So if someone comes in with the same name or a similar song name and the same artist and stuff like that, then you know that you have the rights to your song, you have the copyright, you have all of the rights to your publishing, the percentages that will get placed for sync, all of that stuff. I would do that tomorrow. I'd do that today. I'd do that today and do it for all of your. No, DistroKid doesn't. DistroKid is strictly distribution. So DistroKid will they don't cover your rights at all. They will give you your ISRC codes for like Spotify and stuff like that. But they don't do anything to like protect your music. You have to get a PRO. So look up BMI, look up ASCAP. There's a couple other ones. There's probably 3 or 4 other organizations I would recommend you get, but I would start there. Yeah, ASCAP is one of them, or BMI. I'm with BMI, and I've been with BMI for probably 12 years, 11, 12 years, something like that. And they treat you really, really well. They're a fantastic organization. It's all nonprofit. Yep. And just every time that you release a track, you go and you register the track over there, give them the length, give them the names, give everyone
definitely.
attributed.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah, 100%.
We have one more song, right?
Yep. Last track. Keys, hop in the chat.
Maybe we could potentially get to Wubsies too, because I know you've been holding on for a minute, Wubs. Or we could just throw you an extra 5 so you have a boost next time. Let us know how that sounds.
But yeah, your distribution will just put it out there. There's Keys. Got you.
Let's go.
All right. I already love what you're saying here. Used analog and hardware synths for this instrumental. Let's fucking go. I want to know, one, your overall thoughts, the mix. Is there enough room for an artist? And what should I add or how to arrange it? Thank you guys so much. Wanted to submit for a while. Finally got it figured out. So glad.
Thank you
glad,
so
Keys.
much. Yeah.
I'm
glad that you're here.
Zenology. It's a synth beat by Keys. Got you.
Either way,
got you
Wubsy, like if you're, on a time crunch, then I want to get to it today. But if you have some time and you're down to go tomorrow, we can throw you an extra 5 to give you a boost because we love you and because, duh.
All right, this is Zenology by Keys. Let's get into it, man. I'm super excited. And also, I mean, as you've seen, if you've been watching for a little bit now, I love analog and hardware synths. So please tell me what you're using. Let's get into it.
We love you guys. Y'all are sweet too. Perfect. We'll add a 5 to your credit, Wubsy.
Where'd you get drums? Or are you playing like AJ Hall drum breaks?
Y'all make sure to hop in the Discord so you can collab.
Nice.
You're so sweet, Wubsy. Let's go, Bridges. I love it. I love when you guys pull inspiration from each other.
saturation on the drums.
Thanks, Raya. Hydrate.
I'm out. Let's go, man. I'm excited to get into this, man. This is beautiful.
Yeah, super cool beat.
And fresh. This is the last song, so you'll be safe for tomorrow. You'll be safe for tomorrow. I got you with your. I think that's Willie, right? I'll get you with everyone else who's on the board. Y'all will all be
Yeah,
safe.
we're actually already going to be live again tomorrow, guys. And then we may try to go Thursday and Friday. We're just going to go basically whenever we can.
Yeah, right. Up until
And as often as
our-
we possibly can, yeah.
our moving point, and we can get a new studio set up. All right, let's get into it. This is Zenology. Let's get into it. I'm super excited. This is a killer beat. I didn't know what I was expecting, but this sounds beautiful, man. Love the saturation on the drums. There's a little bit of swing, a little bit of texture.
Super well done.
The synth sound, there's some nice little high resonant sweeps at the top. Those little, I love it, dude. It's really killer. And let me know what synths and stuff you're working with too, man. I'm obsessed with synths, so I'm excited to get into it. Hey, thank you so much,
Thank you,
Wubsy.
Wubs,
Appreciate
yeah.
and love y'all so much, man. Y'all are
I'm just
amazing.
excited as well.
Same. All right, this is Zenology. Let's dive in. I don't know why my gut instinct is you have an Oberheim or like maybe even like the Dave Smith, like the OB6 or that side of things, just because of that pulse width and your sweeps that you have at the top end. But you please let me know. I love that stuff.
Keys, do you have anything distributed?
Okay, beautiful. Mini Freak, let's go.
If you have a Spotify you want, okay. Let us know what your goals are with your music and stuff, and we'll point you in the right direction.
So this first pocket here, from like a verse to a hook, I think is established really, really well. The balance on it sounds fantastic. I think there's plenty of room for an artist on there. Even when you kind of crank up the heat going into your hook for your house music. Okay, got you. When you go into your hook here and you bring in like the high, like soft stab at the top of that, I still feel like there's room for an artist depending on their vocal range. And I would more so leave that for the engineer to maybe carve some space right there between like 1,000 and 2,000 hertz for a vocal to sit. But I think that like that top section right there, I think it offers so much weight to the mix. The sub comes in, the stack comes in over the top with the saw. It sounds really, really nice. I like it a lot. I think there's some things that might be balanced once an artist comes into play, but I do think there's enough room for it. This is something that like I could hear so many different artists and so many different textures and energies here. Like, I mean, I could hear SZA on this, but I could also hear like someone rapping on it.
Super
like,
versatile.
Super versatile beat, dude. This is the stuff that I love because I love 80s music, but I also love like modern alternative hip hop stuff. Can even like lo-fi production. So I like this a
So
lot.
are you wanting to have a completely different producer or like artist profile, or like how are you wanting to lay this out? Let us know.
Yeah, like are you wanting to release beats or just sell to artists and not have a
Yeah.
Spotify profile for stuff like
Yeah,
this?
because that makes sense too.
Yeah, Bridges, 100%.
I know, yeah, super talented.
I try to send it to people and it's either they can't find a pocket or they can't find the range. Want to sell it off? Okay, I feel
Okay.
that. I'll be honest with you. I just feel like then the right artist hasn't come. I would hang on to it. You know what I mean? I think I love it, Bridges. I mean, Bridges might be the one. I don't know. You know, Bridges might be the one that has to get
Yeah,
on
and
this.
definitely hop in the Discord just so you can definitely promote in there through the promotions channel. Maybe we should have a specific, I think we need a songwriting channel. I
Mhm,
don't think
I
we
know.
have that.
You could do y'all could hop on like songwriting calls and stuff on there, like voice channels and stuff like that. 100% nailed it.
I
Nailed
get
it.
that. Yeah, you did nail it.
It's got that tape saturated synth vibe, but it's got a hip hop edge to it. So I'll be honest with you, like I think what's up, Lee? And is it Jerisa? Am I saying that correctly? Thank you so much for hopping in. We are closed for today, but we'll be back on tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central. So definitely make sure that you're following if you're not already. And then but you can always go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read a little bit more about what we do. But I appreciate you hopping in. So I would hang on to this as is for now. I think there's some structural things we'll get into in just a second. But if the people that you are sending it to, it's just not fitting, it's not vocalist or rapper to something not corny on it, I totally feel that. Totally 100% feel that. This has a really great like 80s alternative feel that I love. So I would hang on
We
to
know
it.
there's a lot of corny rappers out
Yeah.
here. All right. So
100%.
I completely feel that and I respect
100%.
that decision.
So I would hang on to it as is, and then we can talk about some structural things later on to make sure it's got a good verse and a hook and stuff like that. But I think if people aren't finding it, it's not the song then, right? It's not the right song yet. And I would wait for the right song because there's nothing wrong with what you have here. Nothing wrong with what you have here. If it's not fitting, it's not fitting. Those little like almost harp like bell tones in the background, the little arpeggiators right there. Beautiful, dude. Plenty of space for a vocal here. Good build up. Woo! Fire. You'll feel it, T. You'll feel it. Like you'll
Definitely.
if it
Be
works.
picky.
Be picky.
Yeah.
You deserve to be. And I think so many people are so desperate to get on everyone's song sometimes that they'll just like go to the soonest bidder. You know what I mean? What's up, Slim? Welcome in, baby.
Hi, Slim.
And so I feel like you have an you're good enough. And it's one of the things, like if you're already, I don't know what you do in music, if you're full time or if this is something you do on the side and you're just trying to kind of get into that world a little bit more. But especially if you're already not making money with music, don't try to force it by getting the wrong person on your tracks. It's why I don't sell beats right now. I only work exclusively with artists. I only create custom. If someone wants to get on something, I will either just completely ignore some people, or I will be really, really specific and really picky who gets on something that's going to represent what I
the rest
do.
of your birthday
Right?
goes well. Thank
'Cause
you
the
for
wrong-
stopping in.
I appreciate you so much, Ryan.
Big love.
The wrong
too.
person on the right beat can completely misrepresent what you do. The right
Definitely.
a beautiful
It's a
beat
big deal.
in the hands of the wrong engineer can completely misrepresent what you do. So be picky. You deserve to be. You're talented enough to. That would be my first suggestion to you. This is sick. I think it's really. I'm on that wave too. 100% retrack, and I get it too. Like. And there's always opportunities too, where like if something comes up and it says, sell a couple beats, get a couple $100 here and there to get your name out there a little bit more. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But I also do think that you have an opportunity to be picky, and you should. I've sold a few beats for a little money to rappers, trying to level up a little bit, and this is why like I have made the choice in my business as someone full time in music to be very picky, and it's worked out. It is where it has been way more beneficial for me than like trying to sell 50 like $30 leases and like random $100 $200 beats to people, and then you just forget about it and leave. I have found way more success as a producer and as an engineer and as a session musician, even building relationship with people consistently and trying to offer the best possible product that really works with the vocal, and vice versa, and editing back and forth and revising. And I just feel like you'll establish way more of a name for yourself, way more of a reputation as a producer that's just excellent if the people that come to you get this like really holistic product that just feels so tied to the artist, right? That's why if someone comes in and it doesn't quite fit, it doesn't quite fit. Doesn't mean you can't edit, right? Doesn't mean you can't edit some things to make it work. But if it doesn't quite fit, then find the one that does, and you'll build a relationship for life where you really just rise together. And that's what I've done, and it's worked out really well. Huge man, this beat is amazing. Honestly, I can see any 100%, dude. It's killer. This note here has tension to it. It works to an extent. It is a little muddy here because the bass line stays the same. So when you change to that like almost diminished chord over the top, that kind of works over the bass line. It does get a little bit muddy to me. One of two things, I would make some alterations to the MIDI there to make sure it really does fit. There might be like one note in there that's muddying it up against the top end of the bass line, or you might even just need to like high pass a little bit to give it some space, because they do blend a little bit and it does get a tad bit muddy. I don't mind the tension, especially in this style. I like a little bit of kind of fuzzy tension from the stack that you have there, but too much and it can just sound wrong, and you have to kind of find that balance, right? So maybe revisit that chord and see if there's a note in the MIDI that you could clean up or change to make it a little bit more direct. Completely up to you though, but the rest of the sound design's killer. So like the other option would be like change the bass note to the G sharp for a second here, right? Here. Like change it to that, so you're doing like you can hold on that, like if you basically go up to the G sharp with that chord and then drop the octave down to the low G sharp, right? So you basically have with that low bass right there, and then go up and follow that melody. Now the G sharp matches the chord over the top, and then back down holding on the D sharp at the bottom right there. There's some creative ways you could like match the chord again and fall back down into like holding on the D sharp. That could be really interesting. Obviously completely up to you how you want to format that, but that might for sure relieve the tension and maybe make the chords a little more cohesive. The rest of this balance, love, fantastic. Good like second verse structure here. Love that resonance. Great like LFO sweep there. You're doing so many sick things on the synth side that I just love. And then probably last measure here before you need to hit a hook again. So like right there, now that you've lengthened out that whole pocket right there, now it's a bit longer. It's almost like twice as long as the first verse right there. So what I would do is either make some small sound design changes and cut this back like another 4 bars at least. That way you go back into the big portion there. But I think it's like at least another 4 bars longer than the first verse. So I would just bring that same structure over, whether copied or with some small sound design changes, but the same format. So even if the sound changes a little bit, the structure of the song is the same. Give yourself, a good 16 bar verse and then hit another hook. That way, again, there's like space for an artist, and the artist can easily hear where they're at in the song. That's another thing I think a lot of producers just don't worry about too much, is if the artist is lost in the song, which might be some of maybe what's happening, is you're sending it to people and they don't really know where to go. So they kind of finish a verse, but then they realize there's another 4 bars of production, and they're like, well, damn, do I do a pre-hook, but then the hook hits, but then the hook changes? And it might be just a little bit of confusion, which is making it harder for people to be like, here's my verse, here's my crazy hook that's stacked up, here's my second verse, here's a big hook to end the song. That little bit of structure I think could help you out. Give yourself a 16 bar verse early, give yourself like an 8 to 16 bar hook, and then back to a 16 bar verse, back to an 8 to 16 bar hook, and then an outro. Like that's just a clean, easy way to do it. Something like that I think could make a big difference in an artist just knowing where they're at, kind of point them in the right direction so they know verse, hook, verse, hook. Also, another nugget that is helpful that I've done with artists too is send timestamps of your vision for the song. So you make a production. I've done this with a lot of artists that, I like the heavy chords, but I also like taste and teasers. So I think you just have to decide really distinctly how you want to format that. Quick note. Quick note too would be, so anytime that I send off a beat when I'm working in custom, I send timestamps. So I'll say 0 to 8 seconds intro, 8 seconds to 43 seconds first verse, 43 seconds to a minute 12 is your hook, right? And so they can listen for those timestamps, and when they hear the beat change and they know that says hook, they know exactly where to start writing a hook and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Not everyone needs that. Sometimes you can just hear it and it works. But if you're working with an artist, sometimes it can just be nice. It can be just a nice second reference to like go back and be like, oh yeah, this is a bridge right here, or the producer's viewing it as a bridge, so I kind of know where to go. Small nugget of information that could potentially be helpful. But yeah, just watch the formatting of the second verse so it doesn't get too long compared to the first one. I'm not gonna lie, when you did that for me, Torvik, it helped a bit. I'm glad. It's like, again, sometimes you don't need it. Sometimes the song just comes to you. But if a song's a little harder to work on, or it's different slightly than your lyric structure, which is, I think in your case, you're having to morph a loose lyric structure, you're having to morph into a solid song structure, and that can be difficult. That can be challenging. So even just having, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
I
thank you so
appreciate you.
much.
Sometimes it can just be helpful to be like, oh yeah, they thought this was a verse, so I'm going to write a verse for it. And it, small little nugget like that can definitely help. So now you're probably like 32 bars into a second verse. So structurally, I know structurally is okay. So first of all, balance is really good. I really like the energy of your mix on this too. I think you have a lot of great things going for you in this production. So the mix, I think there's enough space for a vocal, and if there's small details, that'll be worked out in the multi-tracks once the vocal's on there and sent to an engineer where they can carve some space in the high synth for that vocal to sit. It's always going to happen, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I think there's enough room, but as far as arranging, I think that's the biggest pain point so far that's going to limit you getting a vocal on here, is having a finished structure to the song. Really define your bars for your verse, how much you want for a hook, what you want your second verse, and how long it's going to be. Because when you're producing and sending this to an artist, you are deciding what the song looks like. You know what I mean? Like you're telling the artist exactly what they are supposed to be doing on it, right? So you got to be really strategic with that. So I would get a clear 16-bar verse. I would get a good hook, clear 16-bar verse, and a good hook. I like the idea of going back into the big synths again, because I think at the present, it at least makes it easy for a vocal to know where they're at. And if you're going to work closely with the vocal, you can always change that. But give them the structure. Get the big synths in there and then do an outro, right? So, intro, verse, hook, outro. Something simple like that, right? 2.5 minutes locked in. Create the structure. And then if you're working closely with an artist and they know where the hook is, then they can decide to come out of that verse, do a low hook with nothing but piano and a synth, and then build up to the last big hook with the synths. You can kind of decide that as you work out the structure. But if there's not a clear structure to start, I do think you will limit your options. And of course, I want you to get 20 people vying for the song, right? So create the structure distinctly, verse, hook, outro. And then from there, you can always edit to change that sound design and manipulate it a little bit to maybe be what fits more creatively and like authentically for your production keys. But honestly, dude, I love your sound design. I love the feel of this record. I love the swing.
Yeah, really nice
I love
job.
the saturation.
You're super
You
talented.
crushed it, dude. So talented.
And I'm excited to hear that you're going to be operating on the writing side of things as well, I think you've proved that you have a shit ton of potential there. So
Hell yeah.
I'm excited for you. One way to lay out as far as the marketing goes, since you do have your own house music, stuff like that, you can have a website that basically has it all. It's basically like a one-stop shop for everything that you do. And so you could have a website and then have like a tab that basically has some demos that are available for purchase, or you can have some kind of note saying how it works on your website. But that would basically make it so that anytime somebody finds your music, it's easily plugging your songwriting abilities as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's just one idea, but of course, so it would be just an individual website. You could do it
Just
through
splash page or something.
anything like Wix, Squarespace. That's what I would recommend. But yeah, then you would, blast that website to everything: TikTok, Instagram,
Yeah.
YouTube, Spotify, even all the things. But yeah, let us know if you have any specific questions when it comes to the branding marketing stuff, and we would be happy to help.
I would, personal opinion, I would flip that.
Hmm.
That way, when you post on TikTok,
If
it's
something blows up,
it's
like,
100% benefit, because what, imagine a place where something does, because that's the goal, right? Something does really
yeah,
well. Like let's say
definitely.
you get 25,000 views on something, or more, a million views on
Hmm.
something, and people are like, oh, who is this guy? Where's the music? Where can I find what they do? And there's nothing to connect it all to, right? There's some missing pieces there, as opposed to you blow up, you start posting, you start working on social media and doing a lot, and then immediately people go to your profile, they see a link, it goes to all your music, like everything's organized.
Exactly.
Your translation from view to business, view to streams, view to collaboration is immediate,
Yeah,
as opposed to there being missing
so
stuff.
the ideal order is to have an identifiable brand and aesthetic on the visual side of things. Make sure it's identifiable. That's the key, right? So you want to have a specific color scheme, a specific vibe that like is identifiable as you. And then from there, you would build out each individual platform and your website with that aesthetic. That way, it's all under that umbrella and it all fits together. And it's all, like I said, identifiable as you, so that any platform that somebody finds you on, it's like, oh yeah, I know who that is. You know what I mean? And then from there, it's all about the marketing. But yeah, the marketing, people prematurely market. But it really can fall, it really can be for like literally nothing.
Yeah,
Sometimes
right.
you will see somebody that it went mega viral, like multiple
Seen
million
it.
views and likes even, and then it doesn't lead to anything. You can
Yeah.
even sometimes check their follower count and it won't even lead to more followers, just because there's no consistency.
Yeah.
So it is very important. That is the rough process that we tend to recommend. But yeah, if you ever have any specific questions on your journey, we do also do these longer form consultations, like even longer than this, by the hour, if you're ever interested, outside of the live, where we hop on a Zoom call. And obviously we're not as distracted with a bunch of chats and different things going on, that all of the attention is on you.
Yeah.
So if you guys are ever interested in that, it's all at the website, theobsidiankey.com. But yeah, and we also have a lot of services over there. So honestly, you are super, super talented. He's
Love
like,
the sound design, dude.
yeah, I have no doubts that you're gonna be successful in your
100%.
music career.
And I'll be honest too, because now, and like, the whole point of marketing and promotion is so it translates to something. That's the whole point of putting any energy into that at all, right?
Exactly.
So translating to business, to streams, to collaboration, to exposure, followers, stuff like that. So if there's, the foundation isn't there to even accept that, like if someone were to collaborate with you and you're like, I don't know what the hell to do, I don't even know like kind of how to format this and stuff, then you're kind of doing yourself a disservice, and it might turn some early people away that could be the foundation of your business.
Exactly.
And so that's why it's so important
It
to
is
like,
pretty significant, yeah.
yeah, to like establish that foundation, so that if and when, because you're so talented, if and when people want to collaborate, they want to songwrite with you, they want to produce with you, they want to bring you onto a major record, you have a foundation there where you can be like, okay, yeah, this is what I do, this is who I am, this is where you can find my stuff. Like if you're going to be doing a lot of productions, you might want like an EPK and stuff like that. Like you look into some of those things. But if you get a good foundation for you, then when someone comes like, hey, I don't know how much you charge, but I could pay you 100% T. But and that happened with me a lot in my career too, of just like finding people
that's
on
a
here.
version of marketing. So
100%.
literally anyone who is in these lives will go to your profile, they'll see your website right there, they click on it. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Right now, where do they go?
Yep, 100%. 100%. So yeah, give them something to lead to. Give them a page to be like, okay, this is the person. They're a real, because I think there's so much fake out there. Keys, like there's so much just like AI and fake people and bots and just people that honestly just don't, are just trying to scam people. Having like an established page and links and just like real things, I do think allows you to grow so much more, because people want to see like, oh, he's a real producer. Even if you've never sold a beat, he's a real producer who knows how to make music. If
Yeah.
I work with them, this is going to be a good experience. But if it's all disconnected, I think you're just much less likely for people to actually want to work with you.
And if you do this, you will be ahead of at least the TikTok music
Oh, yeah.
community like you'll be in the top 90%.
Establish yourself as a professional. If that's what you want to be, fake it till you make it a little bit, you know?
Like so many people on these, I mean, you know, if you're in the TikTok live space, especially in the music space, like you know that most of these artists and producers coming in, like they don't have anything established, you
Yeah.
know, and that's really why we're doing what we're doing, is because people don't recognize the value of having everything professionally set up. Or they just may not even know how to do it, and that's literally why we're here. So
And you can start to skip past the like, bro, let's work messages of just like, you know, everybody just
Everyone
wanting
wants
to
to
get like a
collaborate.
beat for $20 and like, or just, hey, just send me a pack and we'll blow up together and like stuff like that. Like you can kind of skip past
good
some
question. I'm glad that you asked. One of my favorite platforms to develop your aesthetic
Drum roll, please.
is Pinterest. If you're not already on Pinterest, Pinterest is a fantastic platform to
wave.
begin to do some self-discovery in that way. It's an entirely visual platform, and nothing compares to their algorithms essentially. So you can utilize something.
100%.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Massive for
You
music.
can utilize something like Instagram collections, but their algorithms are not really going to help you in any regard with discovering an aesthetic. So basically, I haven't been able to find anything better than Pinterest, and I feel like they're doing it really well. So I don't really care to find anything better than Pinterest. They are fantastic, and I think once you, so basically the way that it works, the way that I recommend is starting a music board on there, and then basically pinning is retrack still in here, hashtag anything on that board. So anything that inspires you and anything that feels like it rings true to your innermost, like being the, you know, the identity you want to put forth in your music, and just think about how you want to be perceived in your music and all that type of stuff. But yeah, at the beginning you will, while you're still developing the board, you will have to there you
There's
are.
retrack.
Yay.
Better late than never.
You will have to search for things. Pinterest mentioned. Exactly. Everyone knows we're obsessed with Pinterest up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. So basically at the beginning you will have to search, in, you know, it can be anything. So you know, nature, what else?
Architecture,
Architecture.
food, cars, clothing.
Food is random, but yeah, you could go there. Literally, who's to say what inspires you in your music, right? I would also encourage you to post outfits too. Like if you
Mhm.
ever did an event, how would you want to show up looking? Stuff like that.
Maybe there's quotes or just like
Exactly.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. So once you have about 5 to 10 posts, Pinterest will get really good at catering to what you, it starts to figure you out basically.
Yeah.
And their algorithms get really good at pushing you new ideas that are in the vein that you would want. So yeah, have fun with it. It is a really cool platform, and even once your branding is established, you can still utilize it for album cover inspiration, merch inspiration, events. There's basically, it's never ending. If you're a creative, you will enjoy Pinterest 100%. I had it preloaded but deleted because I thought you were done on the branding side.
The anything hashtag probably. Good. Yeah, show
Wait,
some
what?
love. He had already typed out anything and then deleted it because he thought you were done. And then
Oh my
said,
gosh, that's so
Pinterest.
perfect retrack. I
So
know.
funny.
Well, he asked the perfect question, right? So I was like, oh, I'm so glad you asked. I'm not even bringing it up out of my own accord this time.
Right. Dude, Keys,
yeah, of
you're a
course.
beast. You're so I can't wait to hear just more, especially with your synth stuff. I mean, that's just the world that I live in. I absolutely love it. I think you're super talented. Can't wait to hear more from you. I'm just excited for you, man, and excited to hear what it would be like to get an artist on one of your songs and see how that checks out, man, because you definitely have the skill and the ear and the intuition for it. So just keep chipping away at it,
Once
man.
you've
You're super
been
talented.
posting in Pinterest for a while, whoever you work with in your branding is going to find it much more like, you know.
Oh yeah.
We have all of our clients go through that process, and I just like I like developing branding from that, because then you can see that they're consistent. So I highly recommend that method. And then if you are interested in utilizing our services, definitely check out the website there, and we'd be so honored to help you.
Absolutely. Y'all show some love.
That's gonna close us up for today, guys.
Close.
We will be back tomorrow, honestly.
Yep.
Actually, already.
Absolutely. Love
Yay.
y'all. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you're following. Go to my link tree and everything. Follow
you
us on
guys, love you
everywhere.
guys.
We love y'all. Appreciate
Peace.
y'all. See y'all soon. Peace.